Turn it up for me, my nigga. Record everything. Yeah. If you can, turn it up just a little bit, my nigga. I need to feel that shit in my chest. Yeah. Supreme, nigga. Supremacy. I'm on the block like a motherfucking nose guard. Teeing up for a check, I'm erect, I go so hard. I'm just trying to ride the wave like a motherfucking Coast Guard. I'm just trying to get the mail like a motherfucking postcard. Both guard like a motherfucking real name Humphrey. Can't quit too legit so these niggas can't touch me. Have to have to keep the tool like a motherfucking handyman. Better come and get your man before you have to call an ambulance. And I'm smoking on the blunt of Afghanistan. Point aimed and shoot like a motherfucking cameraman. I'm just sticking to the script like a motherfucking thespian. I'm just trying to hit a lick like a motherfucking lesbian. On the block like a nigga playing Tetris, nigga. Trying to get a shot ahead like a nigga named Pettis, nigga. Push a nigga wig back like a fucked up barber, nigga. Slide through drop bombs, turn your block Pearl Harbor, nigga. I've been doing this shit for a long time. Nigga, something like the sun, guarantee that I'm gon' shine. Got shirts, got work, got perk, got plugs, nigga. Got lean, got beans, got green, got bugs, nigga. One call, that's all, and the nigga get wiped out. Got your bitch at the crib right now, get diked out. All the shit he tryna do, swear to God that I've been dead. Rick Jill been the shit, goddammit, and I still live. You ain't never seen the fabric of the cloth that I'm cut from. Take a look at where I'm at, wouldn't believe where I come from. On the block like a motherfucking nose guard. Picking up for a check, I'm erect, I go so hard.
Peace. Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. The truth is here. Hey, man, shout out to all the great ones tuned in. Hold on, we got first in the building. I think we got Miss Fran Speaks. Peace, Empress, first in the building. We got Young Hyena Chief is in the building. Peace of the guy. Omega Red. Mr. Aboriginal Smith. Rider Man's Prince. Peace of the gods. We got Southwind, the goddesses in the building. Peace, Empress. DOT, what it do? Mycel, only the wise. Miss Gretchen Helm, peace of the guys, man. Big O, eyes in there. Yeah, you have to watch Big O, y'all. Nova the Star, Ocio, peace of the guys, man. Thank everybody for coming through. Man, we're in the building, man. That was the Pride of Indiana. Rick Jilla from the Swisher Sweets and YouTube Beats project, man. Go check that out, man. It's Godzilla. I am Supreme Chief Holiday, the GOAT, greatest of all time. Hey, man, peace to everybody, man. Hey man, y'all already know what it is, man. We're gonna keep dropping these hits, man, over and over and over. We're just gonna keep dropping them, man. Like I said, man, y'all haven't seen me around. Like I said, we've been in the woodshed working. You know what I'm saying? I want to spend a special shout out to the good people, the great people over there at 2 a.m. Y'all know what it is. Wake up, wake up, wake the fuck up. It's time. 2 a.m. We are 2am.com. Y'all know, man, exclusively the Supreme Chief Holiday Collection. Speaking of that, yeah, we launched yesterday. Supreme Chief Ones, y'all seen a sneak peek of that. You know what I'm saying? We launched that yesterday along with the jersey. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to be talking jerseys today. We're going to be showing some jerseys. Some of my brothers and sisters have already received their jerseys, their custom jersey with their custom number, right? So we're going to talk about that today. Not only what number, you're going to cop, you know what I'm saying? Obviously the names that you guys go by. I see Omega Red and then High End Achieve, Southwind, So we're gonna be talking about numbers today, y'all. What number represents you best? Jim Jones, what it do? OCO, Black Wolf, peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for coming. Yeah, so so I'm gonna tell y'all, in high school my number was number 21. That was one of my favorite numbers, Um, you know, obviously, growing up watching some of the great football players or something like that come up or whatever, So I always wanted to kind of do my own thing, But you had the Tony Dorsett's and Earl Campbell's, people like that or whatever. So they had certain numbers or whatever. So what number represents you? So I think you guys seen the jersey I had on the other day. Number one, Spring Chief represents the first hero, the first American God. So number one, obviously, is the Supreme Chief. So yeah, what number represents y'all? What number? We're doing orders for the Supreme Chief. Shoes as well as the jerseys, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So hit me up at cheapholiday@gmail.com. So we can get your jerseys, names as well as numbers. What else we got going on, y'all? Shit, man, it's 2 a.m. As y'all know, man, we are 2am.com. Go check out weare2am.com, man. Copy out some stuff, man. See the good stuff over there. We're probably gonna be looking at the website as well. Yeah, man, we're just gonna keep doing our thing, man. Keep bringing out these hits. What else we got in the building? Yeah, man. Yeah, Aiden, man. I don't know what to say at this point. We're working over here. Jag, check email. Big bro. Jaguar Olmec has entered the building. Family. Yeah, sent that to you, bro. Check that out. I'm gonna go make sure it went through. Yeah, man. But yeah, go check out that Chief Billy collection, man. Over there, exclusively on weare2am.com, man. So yeah, man, we're in the building. You're not. Yeah, man. So shout out to Aboriginal Power. You're gonna be coming through too, man. Representing. So be on the look out for him. Copper Grizzly will be in the building soon, y'all. But yeah, we were having a conversation, and like I said, this conversation is dividing the community, right? A lot of the steps that you guys have been seeing, the back and forth and things of that nature, have been results of that. You know what I'm saying? Of just misunderstandings of words. So we're gonna be talking about this. We're gonna put something in this build as well, not just we're gonna be showing the gear, the jerseys, and things of that nature, but we're gonna put something in this because once again, the whole reason for Tribe Up in the first place was to bring everybody together. Didn't matter if you was a Christian, didn't matter if you was a Moor, didn't matter if you was a Jew, didn't matter what your Israelite, whatever. It doesn't matter what you were. We were just saying Tribe Up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what was important. Is to Tribe Up and to bring people together. But a lot of times that has backfired because people say they'd rather focus on the differences as opposed to focusing on the things that made us great. You know what I'm saying? It makes us great. You know what I'm saying? By not necessarily joining forces, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? We have more power working together. Y'all dig what I'm saying? So that's what we're talking about, y'all. Look through the chat room. Unless I miss anybody. Yeah. So I don't see no numbers in there. What number you, Jag? What number? I forgot, Jag. What number you are, Jag? I think Jag was. Yeah, I did it. I don't remember. Jag, I forgot what number. But Gretchen, yeah, no. Gretchen, what number? Gretchen got to come and show people your jersey. Yeah. What we got? Yeah. Jag, I think. Jag. Jag, I think he was 33. I don't remember Jag. I gotta go back and look. Hyena, what number you got? Damn, it was number 23. Jag, my bad. That it was 23. Yeah, man. TNT. OCO, man. Welcome. High vibes, man. Definitely appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. We are streaming on 2 channels right now, y'all. We on Supreme Chief Holiday as well as Tribe Up, Sports, News, and Entertainment. Y'all know what it is, man. Shout out to all my comrades, man. Shout out to Lieberson, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Hey, go check out AmericanAboriginalShoes.com. We're in the building. Hey, look, man, we're going to get into this video right now, man. Talk my shit, man. Shout out to A-State Band Runners, Arkansas. You know, y'all know what it is, man. Like I said, we're going to get into this discussion. You know, like I said, it's really more about bringing the people together as opposed to creating divisions or keep allowing, you know, terms that have been created for us to keep us separated from, you know, or keep us from building, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to definitely get into that. So, yeah, man, we can get into this talk my shit. A-State Band Runner. Band runner. Yeah, man, peace to the tribe, man. I'm in the building. Let's see. ATF is in the building. Peace, King. Infinite, the God. OCO, man, thank you for coming, man. We definitely appreciate you, God. Salute to all the great ones, man, tuned in, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. Let's make history, man. Yeah, y'all see it right there. We are 2am.com. We're going to go to the website when we get back, y'all. Let's get into this, man. A-State, Band Runners, Milt Chamberlain.
Stutter, my brother was happening. Let me talk my shit, talk my shit. Let me talk my shit, talk my shit. Let me talk my shit, hey. Let me talk my shit, hey. Let me talk my shit, hey. Let me talk my shit, talk my shit. 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 Let me talk my shit, hey. Let me talk my shit. Yeah. Smooth big nigga, no bitch. Yeah. I got the guap in the fit. Yeah. Bear on the game with lit. Let me talk my shit. Smooth big nigga, no bitch. I got the guap in the fit. Bear on the game with lit. I might just fuck on your bitch. Yeah. She might just fuck on the click. Yeah. Cause the bitch know we the shit. Yeah. shit. Fuck all the fame trying to run up the bands quick. Pops told me that money talking like that's why these niggas ain't saying shit. I hated being in the stand, but I had to spec to some shit. I paid attention like a fan, but now I'm on next in this bitch. Money on stretch in this bitch. Got green like Shrek in this bitch. Arms up, flex in this bitch. DJ Khaled best in this bitch. All the mark get on the list. Nike symbol check me a bitch. Crash dummy wreck me a bitch. Full clip on deck in this bitch. Armor strikes a long time ago. She think I'm a rep in this bitch. Headshot, dead shot, red dot. You don't need a vest in this bitch. Sick of mama, get me a bitch. Foul play the deck in this bitch. Aiming, I'ma wet me a bitch. Zoom out, jet in the bitch. 421, roll up the dough. Bill gon' pull me up a foe. Easter pink, pour a little more. They gon' have to get me off the floor before they hit the liquor store. Godzilla open up the yo. Styles gon' shoot the video. 5 minute bitch, minute flow. Back to back like a replay. Stack bread, stand out the way. My little nigga shooting broad day. Wrong with sticks like a relay. If it's pressure, they won't hesitate. Send a nigga up the heaven gates. Keep your grass gut, look for snake. Cause it might be a nigga in your face. Applying pressure just a little more. Hood nigga good where I go. Draco with the wood on the floor. Safe with that hood for the low. All my niggas known for getting it in. Hard body won't fold a bin. Hit the block, might spin again. Free my niggas locked in the pen. Let me talk my shit. Talk my shit. Let me talk my shit. Talk my shit. Let me talk my shit. Hey. Let me talk my shit. Hey. Let me talk my shit. Hey. Let me talk my shit. Talk my shit. 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 Let me talk my shit. Hey.
New to Earl is in the building. Peace of the tribe.
Peace to Chief Billy.
What's happening, Earl? How you doing?
Hey, man. I'm chilling like a cat on the ticket commercial, man. You already know.
That's what's up.
Yeah, man. Peace to the gods, peace to the goddesses, peace to the A1, day ones, peace to all the Aborigines, North, South, Central, and the conjoined islands. And peace to the brothers and sisters that's across over me and seas as well. So, urge. What's going on there, man? You riding around that
shit, man.
Huh?
Ah, man, chilling, man. Car wash right now. Ain't on nothing. Same shit.
Yeah.
Different school. You already know what it is, man. Hey, you already know, man. We launched Supreme Chiefs yesterday, as well as the jerseys. We was asking what numbers. Hey, Ab probably about to come on here. He got his in the mail today. Took a week. I don't know what's happening with the mail out there in Philly, y'all. But shout out to Ab Power. So he's gonna be coming on, man. And, yeah, I'll see what's happening. But yeah, Jag was 23. So you was 1492, right? Yours was 1492? Your jersey. Yeah. Your custom.
Yeah. I'm about to change it though before 1619. I'm about to change it to that before 1619 though. But if you got something, man, that joint you sent me, man, that looked hard, man.
Yeah, man.
Hard, man. That was
definitely some. It's definitely going down, y'all, man. Shout out to Nonetheless. Peace of the God is in the building. Who was actually the first. He was the first person to cop something. I don't even know if he got his yet, but cop something from weare2am.com, man. So salute to Nonetheless, man. Always support, man. Oh, y'all haven't seen the flyer yet. Huh? We're gonna put the flyer up too. Yeah, we about to get it in, y'all. We got a lot to present right now, y'all. We launched it.
Nonetheless, man. Nonetheless is a very good brother, man. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, man.
Definitely, man. Shout out to the American crime scene investigators, man. You know what I'm saying? Who really doing the work. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you African American Indians too. Shout out to all the Indians. Until they claim who they are, they're African Americans for now. So then, like I said, you know, and if that's replying to somebody, then well, get on your bike and get what you need to get. There's enough people out here pushing. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
They doing, you know.
Yeah, man. I see Camp Power Alton in the building.
She told you niggas to try up
Salute.
like 4 years ago.
Facts. Yeah. Hey, but you know, we were talking, earlier. You know, kind of wanted to expound more on the conversation, and you definitely a person that needs to be in this conversation. We're talking about labels and things, these different terminologies and stuff like that. Applying them, a lot of the confusion is coming from that. You know what I'm saying? So kind of wanted to, get into that conversation and, why we, at the same time, we're going to obviously be showing, the websites, we're going to be showing, things that we're doing over here, y'all. So, yeah, just kind of get into that, man. Your take on the whole labels, like Indian Moore and all this other stuff.
You already know, man. I choose to go with the title Moore, but, I'm still an Aborigine. Well, I don't go with that title. I'm not part of no MSTA of America. I just use that because that I can't discard the history attached to that term, which I know is Samayas and American Aborigines, whether you call them that or not. But that ain't got nothing to do with it. These people already know who I am. They already know I'm an Indian. No matter if motherfuckers who are African Americans telling me I'm not an Indian, it doesn't matter what you say. I'm already in there. I'm already in there. Like I said, at the end of the day, that's what the end game is. The end game is motherfucker get to your goddamn nations, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the brother Wild Fox too, man, because he be saying that shit a lot, man, and that shit stuck in my head, man. He like, man, you right, man. Niggas on motherfucking YouTube, like the history thing is one thing, but when you start trying to police the community and start saying, well, no, you ain't this. Nah, motherfucker, get into your goddamn nations, man. I don't give a fuck what you call it. If you think you're a fucking grasshopper, go join the rest of the grasshoppers, man. You know what I'm saying? If you think whatever the fuck you think you is, if you think you're African American, you should do the next best thing and go take a DNA test and then go back to Africa because it's going to tell you where you from. So that's how I look at it, man.
Those are super facts, bro. Those are super facts.
Too many people out here talking that genealogy shit and ain't in no fucking tribes, man. Too many motherfuckers been talking that genealogy shit for fucking 10. Like I said, I'm gonna do a bill party tomorrow, and I'm gonna give you a date. But just for you guys that's in there now, how many people you got watching? Let me see. Let's see what's going on here. I don't know how to be first screen. How we go, man? It's August 8th, man, 2020, man. You know what I'm saying? And then you got that genealogy. You got a year, man. I mean, I ain't saying you got a year, but it shouldn't take you longer than a year for somebody to show and prove that they're fucking Indian. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Don't prove you're a goddamn Indian. Stop telling me you're
but here's the thing, though, right? But here's my whole thing, though, right? About these terms, right? And that's what shout out to Eagle Hawk Condor, right? We were on Ab's, right? Channel, and we were talking about these terms: Egyptian, Indian, Moor, Saracen. Y'all understand what I'm saying? These are all descriptive terms of somebody else's imagination. It's not these people were having these conversations about, hey, when Christopher Columbus walked up on them, right? And then he says, hey, who you guys are? And they was like, oh, we the West Indians, or we the East Indians, right? They never said these things. They never called themselves Anti-Suyu. Never. That's not an ancient term. Motherfuckers can go back and write whatever they write back and put it back, or whatever, because you're reading a book or something that comes from the people that you say are miseducating your people. Have historically been miseducating your people. So what you're telling me is that we should go to their imagination and then call ourselves and classify ourselves what they classified ourselves as, and I reject that. I reject that. I reject everything. So I don't believe you. And once again, a lot of times people like pet names. A lot of times people like to be subjugated. A lot of times people want to be something other than the original. They want to be the middle, the second coming, the mixture. I am the part of the original people who gave civilization. We are a part of the original people that gave civilization to the rest of the world. Y'all gonna have to respect that and check that. And you're gonna have to stop lying on us, stop lying on our ancestors, stop taking credit from our ancestors. And that's what this is about. Waking up, sleeping giant, which is your ancestor in you. Not y'all, not the great ones that's tuning in. Y'all already know what y'all are, man. But we know, y'all understand what I'm saying? This is what we're dealing with. So, hey man, hey, I want to put this commercial up, man. I want to put this. Want y'all check out this commercial, man. We just launched the Supreme Chiefs yesterday, but Milano Shoes and American Aboriginal Shoes.com have been up at least a year, over a year. So the shoes have been out over a year. So shout out to Libra Sun once again, y'all. The creative genius, the mind behind a lot of this stuff. Yeah, these shoes, man, and everything. That's Libra Sun, y'all. Libra Sun is a young genius.
Wait, where you at, man? Where executive session is at, man? I always see him in the back. I always see him in the background and shit, man. Where that brother at?
Oh man, yeah, shout out to my brother at the session, man. I don't know. I seen him around in the chat room and stuff. He's been around. But
I always see him around and shit. I always do see him and shit. I haven't built with him since that last build, man. But hopefully the brother hit me up, man, because when we get into a build, them be hours, man. So definitely, man. But it's like I said though, niggas could be talking about rap music, arguing who the better rapper is.
Right, nigga, we argue over history and shit like that. So, man, niggas ain't arguing over nothing dumb.
That's the build. That's what builds are about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it, man.
Absolutely. But yeah, man, peace to the guys, man. We in the building. Shit, man.
That's a fact, man. But yeah, man. You just came in. State your name.
Yeah, man, I gotta check this out right here, man. Sheesh. So yeah, let's check this commercial out. A1, man. Like I said, this is hold on. Let me take the off the thing off of there. Walk like a god. Walk like a god. Yeah, let's take it from the top. Yeah. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Y'all see this? It's your Libra Sun. Walk like a god. Let's go. Y'all don't hear no audio.
You sharing that on 2 a.m.? I think 2 a.m. was like music.
Handmade. Walk like a goddess. Is that copper driven? AmericanAboriginalShoes.com, man.
Oh man, you niggas real creative around this motherfucker, yo. Real creative right there, man.
Yeah. Hey man, shout out to Todd Data. Absolutely.
Yeah, man. We're gonna have to bring the school bus back, man.
Absolutely.
It's a new school year, man. Put some new
We got some new dummies to put on there. Yeah. Hell no.
school year, right?
Real dummies.
For the
Some real
school
dummies in there.
or the school boat and shit. They got a school boat, yo. What the
Yeah, the whole boat. Yeah, niggas is trying to take niggas back to Africa, so we were like, okay, we're gonna have a short boat, nigga.
Hey yo, that'd be dope. Had a right leaving America, going to Africa, like having a destination, departing Africa. I mean America, and arriving West Africa.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely, absolutely.
some fake Indians on here. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. That's what it is, y'all, man. We working over here, man. Told y'all, man. You know,
Indeed.
once again, man. Shout out to 2 a.m., man. Y'all know, man. Good people at 2 a.m.
I appreciate everybody in the chat too, man. Definitely.
Yeah, man.
Hey, man, that's what's
Okay.
up. You guys real creative around here, man. That shit, you know what I'm saying? That's something that look official, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't no, like you guys really surprised me, man. Around here, bro. You niggas, you moved up 2 notches in my book, man. These moves, y'all been yeah, man. You moved up a notch in my book. Looks like notch
That's
one.
what's up. That's what's up. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. We working over here, man. We working, y'all. Shout out to all the great ones, man.
That's wrong. Shout out to the elders too, man. The elders sharing the knowledge, man. You guys, same motherfucking thing, bro. I'm in New Jersey, man. So you guys, in any question, I mean, any other states, you know, you do the American Aborigine Challenge. You know what I'm saying? Do the Coastal Freedom Challenge, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely.
Yeah.
You ain't got
So when
even
you
if you're a hater, even if
so
look,
so so real quick though, right? So going back to the conversation of terminologies, right? So I
mm-hmm,
see when you're talking to some a lot of these people that you're interviewing, right?
mm-hmm.
You don't correct them when they're saying Indian.
That's all I want him to say. I'm not there to give him a lecture or to be debating with some of these people. Because then you start startling them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you don't want to. You get all I want to know is did somebody tell you the Indian? All the other shit, I'm not trying to correct their insight of the history. I just want to know did you hear somebody in your family tell you that? And then from there, once I
Right.
get that, then I can give them a little. You know what I'm saying? I could drop the drink on them.
Right, it's levels, right? So
Yeah.
if you'll say words like black, you'll say words like Indian, right? Because it's levels. When you're talking to somebody that don't know too much about the situations, you wouldn't say a tanchan to them, of course, would you?
I go up with somebody and say you a tanchan and say my phone might think I'm crazy. We're like,
Of course,
the hell is that? I
of
mean,
course.
a white
So
person know what it is, or a white person, or one of these Indians, they know what it is. Because remember when Yaka Bay said that she found out about the term of tanchan, she said that she seen a kid on a spelling bee. As soon as he spelled it, the nigga passed out. Like as soon as he said it, yo, she said that on that bill we did, yo. Yo, she said that.
yeah, man. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, yo. So by the way, that was our first bill, right? A live bill, right? With Dr. Yapa Bay was a surprise guest that came on there, y'all. That was a classic bill.
That's a
Um,
fact.
that was a classic bill, right? Absolutely classic bill. And as well as the Dr. David Motel. And just about every other bill. Man, shout out to the Medicine Man. Man, shout out to Ab TV. Shout out to everybody, man, that really put in this work, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Um, Dr. Clyde Winters. I can go on and 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 on. You know what I'm saying? So, but once again, all the work that you're doing, the research and stuff that you're doing or whatever, that you have been taking this stuff, culture freedom, to the people for a time now, right? and going and to the people with this information, interviewing grandmas and stuff like that or whatever, and connecting people back to this. You do this every day, y'all. This guy does this every day. Even when he's not filming this, he's talking to somebody about who they are every day for years. The grocery store, this and that and third. So the work, this guy's doing work on and off line. It's like a lifestyle. It's not even work. It's a part of the lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to salute you, brother. And you know, like I said, I don't even pay these fools or attention because I'm busy doing life. So I really don't have anything to do with that.
Hey, look, see, they always, when I was going back and forth with the Amara squad, and they got this sister over there. Her name Amaru. Amora. I'm Amaru. I'm Mora or some shit like that, right? It's like Amaru or Amora. She's a Pan African, right? Yo, I used to I tell her all the time, how you Pan African when you got the name America or your attributes? She never understand it, right? She used to always ask me, "What is your methodology? What is your methodology?" like that's whatever conversation it always turned out to. What is your methodology? Like, you know what I'm saying? Well, this is my methodology, right? I heard some people talking when I was a Pan African that it was blacks in America already. Got the book Ivan Van Sertima, also got the Great Maya Pyramid book back in 2003. Okay, now look, say you like this, right? Real talk. So look through this. Oh shit, them giant heads are them are Negroes, right? Then I seen Hakeem Bey video. That shit kind of like once I seen that shit, I was like ecstatic, like, oh shit, what can I get some more of this information from? But this time was more about right. My grandmother did say something about us being an Indian. You know what I'm saying? And most of the brothers, they never separated it. They always, whether they said it was a Moor, they always said Indian. You listen to Balara Bay, Queen Balara Bay, if you will. She top notch with the information. She said, "This is my land." You know what I'm saying? That's self-explanatory. She's classified as African American. You know what I'm saying? Whether you choose to do it her way or not, you still got somebody in your family that's agreeing with what she's saying this is your land too. So, you know, once I started seeing, you know, things like that, that made me form my hypothesis, man. My hypothesis is, damn, it might have been Negroes here. I started my journey. I had to go to prison, then touch back on it, you know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, I can go, you know, in my hypothesis. Once I got home, started researching, wasn't immediately, but, you know, started doing my research. Started finding these images of black people all in America. And then I seen the emblem of America. Then I started to listen to more information, right? So, you know, all in all, still doing a legal thing, learning law, you know, Black's Law Dictionary, 4th, 6th edition, school years, you know what I'm saying? The Constitution, you know what I'm saying? The amendments, knew all that, right? You already know how to maneuver case law. So see these images. I'm like, that's a Negro right there, man. There's nowhere in the world this emblem of America picture ain't no goddamn Negro. Right, this is a Negro right here. I ain't never seen no Indians who look like this. All right, from there it was on. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's the hypothesis, the theory, which was okay, it was Negroes here. The experiment is culture freedom, and you know, I already can write the conclusion at this point in time. But you know, the experiment is let me see if this shit real. Let me see how many people out here can tell me that they got this in their family. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, man, you know, everybody can do it. You can do it too, just to see if it's real to you. You know, some people don't know, but some people, even if they don't know your child, they will still say they heard it. You know what I'm saying? Most people at that.
Facts. You know what's so crazy, right? Once again, right? We know that they're going back and or they've changed classifications But what people don't understand is when even going written, a lot of times you're not looking at the original documentation on the
Breaking up. Holiday. We breaking up.
all the records got burned up. So they had to go back and rewrite stuff. Y'all know that. So when you get these records, get the edition version. So they're going back to the 1800s, 1860s, stuff like that, or whatever. And you're seeing you're training yourself, and you're doing your
Hey, breaking up, man.
paper that's attached to a person, own your people. That's his family. Family.
Chief, can you hear me? You're Chief.
Master of this land. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
You breaking up. You breaking up. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I hit a good spot right there. No, I was talking about your grandfather. That man didn't own. So go trace that man that they're saying owned your great grandfather, right? That man that she has owner. You own your family, you're the head of the house. So shout out to Empress Hobart. That was the first person to this was their terminologies and things to us that put us in a social. It's not even. So you identify inferior is not legal. It's a social designation that you put yourself in. So what we're doing is we have to change these words. How we see ourselves. If you see yourself as inferior, our own person or slave, or
Yeah, you breaking up bad, money, bro. For real. I can hear you now. You probably driving around. So,
I know where the paralysis come from. And that's come from, my scientific clinical diagnosis. And I feel that words put us in this mind frame. As soon as we can start teaching a child in the first grade, before the first grade, in kindergarten, we designate this God, this baby God, and we put him in this mind frame that he's inferior to an inferior being.
mm-hmm.
We exactly do that by using these words. Fuck Black Lives Matter and all that shit or whatever. I still see people supporting this with earrings and T-shirts and all these other things, but
that shit everywhere, bro.
What the fuck is going on? Like, yo, this is crazy to me. And, like, we're gonna have to have a real nigga meeting or something. Like when did these people start representing us? Yeah.
That's for the Democrats. I'm telling you, the main mission is vote. Vote. They get ran LeBron James against Trump. Like, man, they got a problem like LeBron's activist now or something. That's all for the Democrats. You know what I'm saying? And then niggas gonna buy for
right.
I'm telling you, I'm dead serious.
Right.
Niggas, look, the Democrats, they want to get these people that extra unemployment money, right? It's time to what's the name? He didn't give him 600, but I think he gave him like 400 or whatever. Motherfuckers should still be happy. Like, yeah, nigga ain't working, but that little bit of extra money, you should be happy getting that every week. Huh? Like, really?
Right.
You know, you should be happy.
Right.
That's the come up for people who was making, because I motherfuckers I be talking to, they like, man, I wasn't making that much. You know what I'm saying?
Working full time.
Yeah,
that's all bad.
How it go,
in real
right?
life.
And that's even for mothers at home. You You know what I'm saying? If they home, if they gotta stay home because their kids home, remember school's closed, so that you gotta teach the people. Like I had to stay, you know what I'm saying, with my daughter because I got a business, so I can move around when I, you know what I'm saying, when I need to. But you know, I had to stay helping her with her homework and everything, like making sure she understand what being up there. You know, but how it go though is other people who really is on who's on unemployment and they be getting that. And he said the Democrats didn't want to give it to him because the Democrats wanted to do some unbelievable shit. And he was like, "Man, I'm not waiting for that." They was. He decided to join did some extra shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look, I done seen a lot of presidents, right? I've seen shit. I was born in '75. So who was in '75? Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan. I said Bush, Bill Clinton, George Bush, and now Barack Obama, right? Now, knowing who Barack Obama is now, I look at him like he's some fake ass nigga. Trump has always been like that since I can remember him. Yeah, I've always been moving around like that, man. There's a lot of black people that never had no real problems with him until he said that shit about the But you know, I know no offense, I don't even make no excuses for him. Even though the police beat him to it, but one of the cops, one of the boys that was involved, his father made him admit to it. I guess it was professional, but it was. But however it go, we know all these motherfuckers got some type of white supremacy in them. But I mean, you know, I gotta give it to him. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. Overall, a lot of these presidents I've seen before, like, I ain't got no motherfucking president. I ain't no United States citizen. So, you know, but however it go, you know what I'm saying, for the people, or whatever, you know, I mean, the economy was decent from what I seen for the motherfuckers who wanted to work. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's a whole nother story though. But another part to the bill I was saying was like as far as like the observation is the fact that people were saying that the slave trade happened in reverse, right? And I looked up that case with Alex Haley. It seen that Alex Haley was sued in court for $650,000, and then like maybe 3 years after that, they brought Roots back out again. I think it was when they brought Roots back out. They brought Roots back out 2014, somewhere around that time, or whatever. Then they try to flip it and then make it seem like Arabs were selling these people and bringing them over there, right? So they just took a story that may have happened. It may have been Arabic slave traders that was bringing people from places in West Africa to other places in Africa. We weren't bringing them over to a whole nother fucking country and creating a whole Democrat. I mean, well, how do you say a whole population of people over here? Nah, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So you see the Alex Haley thing, and you're like, wait a minute. So this guy back in 1975, right? He got sued in court, right, for $650,000, right? And all along, I ain't see Roots until like the 80s. I remember, you know what I'm saying? I ain't see Roots until the 80s. So even though this nigga got sued in court, they still played the serious. Like, that's plagiarism. Like, you can't plagiarize nobody's work and still play it. Like, it's a fiction, you know what I'm saying? You can't do that. Like, if you write something and then you plagiarize it, you can't turn that paper and once you call plagiarize, you gotta rewrite it and you're going to get penalized for it. You know what I'm saying? But in his case, the story was false. He couldn't rewrite nothing. You know what I'm saying? So saying that and just being smart, like, wait a minute, man, there's nowhere in the world this movie should have became or hit the big screen, because if he plagiarized it, the shit would have been fake, but it was all some type of mind control. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the African American thing. Shit, I've heard stories that Kwame Ture might have been a motherfucking agent, you know? Because he brought that Black Power shit in. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't black. They were saying power to the people. You know what I'm saying? Prior to that, they weren't saying about that Black Power. They took back, start calling people black. You know what I'm saying? But however it go, man, it's definitely history, man. You know, to some people, the shit doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to some people about, you know, the total history of it. And that, you know, to each his own with this shit. You know what I'm saying? To each his own. You know what I'm saying? I ain't in no type of predicament to be forcing nothing down nobody fucking money. If you get with it, you get with it. If you don't, it's not for you. You know what I mean? Motherfucking channels it is on YouTube. It's probably hundreds of million channels on YouTube, if not more than that. Right? If you watch anything, yo, you can watch how to build a motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? You can watch how to build the what they call it a monolithic I can't think of the name of it. But these type of houses that they make out of clay or make out of the dirt or whatever, and they I mean monolithic I can't think of the name of it right now. But you can watch anything, yo. You could fucking pull a transmission out your car or whatever, watching if you follow the steps correctly or whatever. It's not hard. But you know, at the end of the day, no one should be obligated to if information is not valid to that individual or to anybody out here. If you don't agree, then just agree and keep it fucking moving. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got opportunity. And you know, you got some people who just make videos off of shit they hear you say. And then just it ain't don't come with no other, no, it's never about nothing. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, it's just like that's that girly type shit, man. Don't no grown men do that, man. If motherfuckers do it, they having a conference or motherfuckers is clowning or they building upon something. Not just to constantly do it, man. So, you know, definitely shout out, man. There's a lot of good information out there. I'll be watching the channel TV. That channel you sent me like 3 years ago, the white dude that be doing the miles. This nigga that went over. I didn't watch at least 300. Well, no, at least 200 videos.
Yeah, he got like a series, just Ancient America, like 100 videos and different mounds all over America.
I already was hearing about the mounds though, coast to coast. Look, I was hearing about the mounds with Steve Quells and the other guys that be on coast to coast. They used to always talk about this shit, right? And they used to always say, well, they was like, well, the Native Americans say they don't know nothing about it. So I just like, what? I'm like, what the fuck they know? Huh?
Yeah, what they know about them, right? I mean, look, bro. Here's the thing. At some point, you know, the rubber has to meet the road. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah. These Europeans used to be like ecstatic of how they used to be, and these mounds. Like you gotta see and then eat. They used to talk about the structures too, but I never kind of figured. I never put two and two together because I was looking at mongoloids and niggas was showing me pictures of mongoloids next to black people living in teepees. While these crackers saying, well, you know, the Native Americans ain't build these structures or they ain't build these mounds right here. And niggas always, and then you hear these Europeans talk about this place is Atlantis. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know people can't get with it. That's why this ain't for certain individuals. But I mean, it's definitely a lot of anthropologists, archaeologists who they be amazed about the stuff they find in America. And they always say no Native American. And because we don't claim it, then white people say, all right, well, they had red hair and they had white skin. You know what I'm saying? Then they just put themselves in the picture because ain't nobody claiming it. See, that the stuff that's going on in America is abandoned. That's why they got all this abandoned land. And that's for real. They got mad abandoned land. A lot of them, like them national parks, they call them abandoned. You know what I'm saying? Even though that they probably done ran. That's how they got Central Park. They call Central Park abandoned land after they didn't chase motherfuckers out of there. Forming militias and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But that's how they put this in reference. And I always used to hear these guys talk about this type of stuff. And I'm like, man, so the Native Americans didn't build them. So who the fuck built them? But the American history was walking around here with moccasins, motherfucking with feathers and living in a teepee. You know what I'm saying? And I'm for real. Anybody, I think he got the link in the what's name, you know. But however it go, the history of America is a lot more vast than that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely get your hands on that American Indian Encyclopedia. You know what I'm saying? Because you want to run into some type of like resistance, man. When you even at this point in time, you an Indian, or your people is Aborigine to this land, or you may have ancestors that was Aborigine to this land. You're gonna want to talk to people about it, and then people gonna always hit you with the African shit. So to be able to be effective in that kind of trying to figure out. Same time, Moody, you trolling me, bro? Then we have a conversation about every conversation me and you indulge with is dealing with Moors, man. I talk about Moors today. Hey, Chief, send a brother the link, yo. I don't know why we got to keep going through this, bro. Like, I mean, like I just said, Malcolm Moore, I don't know if you heard me the first time. Maybe you came in late. Half of these niggas, I don't know if you one of them, wasn't an Indian a year ago. You know what I'm saying? I've been building on this information for over 15 years, for real. Ain't no just watching no video or listening to some shit about what my family said or whatever. I've been doing the research because I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it at all. You understand what I'm saying? All my family is black. I ain't got no. Like I said, my great great grandmother on my mother's side was half white and half black. Right? But my father's side ain't none of that shit going on. And I've been around my father's family more than I've been around. I've been equally or whatever. But I always try to come to some understanding or whatever. But very well. You want to know, Chief? I don't know where Chief Billy's at.
I'm here. I'm just doing some technical stuff, yeah. Yeah, the link's in the chat room already, so that's not a thing. I'm about to read this right here for y'all. This is the flyer right here, y'all. First American Council, 2 a.m. presents America First Peace and Prosperity National Promo Press Run. Starring yours truly, Supreme Chief Holiday, aka Doc Holiday. Legends never die. Y'all know we working on Cowboys Indians. Legends never die. All right, featuring the heavy hitters. A1 is you. Thompson is one. Aboriginal Power, aka Copper Grizzly. The original Copper Empress Hobart.
Indeed.
Peace, sis. I see you in the chat room. Links in the chat room, y'all. We got Aboriginal TV, aka Young Phenom. Kobe, what it do? Jaguar, Olmec. Peace to the guys. And we got special appearances by Libra Sun and Nonetheless. See it right there, man. For booking and any info, y'all see it, man. Run with the Bull 2020 at gmail.com. How's people, man? We're in the building, man. We're going to be in the city near you, man. Barring the COVID and everything else, man, but we're going to really reach out to the people, man. So, yeah, man, we're going to be working on cultural freedom, man. Other documentary working on, too, man, called Run with the Bull. Yeah, so we grinding. So shout out to 2 a.m. once again. Shout out to the First American Council. Shout out to Miss Gretchen Helm. Always grinding, y'all, working hard behind the scenes, man. So peace to the big sis. Shout out to everybody, man. Peace to the guys, man. Hey, Malcolm, the link's in the chat room. We got to have this conversation. I don't know. Like I said, I feel like we've had this conversation 8 billion times. Like, I don't have a problem with anybody identifying themselves. Whatever you want to identify yourself with, that's fine. Y'all see how that works? But that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? The problem comes in when people are arguing and fighting over terms that was given to you. You know what I'm saying? Was given to your people. And I understand the emotional attachment to it. A lot of them is religious based field and stuff like that or whatever, or what have you. I get it. But at some point we got to grow up and let's just go with the facts. These are the facts. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, grandma did say we was Indians. That remember that's the level when A1 is talking to grandmas, he's talking to a level of understanding. But also you have some grandmas that might say that they African Americans because that's what we've been classified as for about 30 years now or more. Was it 40 years now? Y'all see what I'm saying? So this thing is real. This is a real thing. This is a real thing that they're doing right now. And by classifying and certain things, they can control the narrative. They can control you. They can control the social. You control the political. You control the economics. And that's what they have done. If somebody's controlling the economics, that puts you in servitude. That makes you a slave. Period. If you're paying taxes, you're a servant. Period. This is what we're dealing with. So, we're moving in the direction to be private citizens. Shout out to Nadi. Shout out to Zoe Hustle, man. They talk private and saying private since day one. We met them brothers, so that's what they say. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to Furry, Taino, Aborigines in the building, Oseo, Wanagi, Rude Ass Ebo. Peace to the guys, man. Thank y'all for coming out.
Peace to Ghost. Peace to who that.
Showing your brother, showing your sahab some love.
Peace
Yeah, man.
like
Peace to the guys, man.
Black World Wolf. Yeah, peace to everybody, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's no
We're in the building, y'all.
no doubt. But as far as like,
Yeah.
you know, what you saying?
Well, I want to address Malcolm again. Like I said, we
Here, man. We don't need to go on about that. We can keep on building on. But yeah, as far as like notice like how did you know? Don't hit me with your family. Don't hit me with that family shit. How did you know?
You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to Furry, Taino, Aborigines in the building, OCO.
I don't know, man.
Hey, bro, you might have to turn off your back one. Like, you got something playing in the background. Showing your brother, showing sahab some love. Yeah, man. Hey, Malcolm. Yeah, you got mute. You got mute something, Malcolm.
Okay, yeah.
There you go. Cool.
Okay.
Peace, man. What's happening, family? How you
Can
feeling?
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Absolutely.
Check this.
You got the floor, brother.
All right, what's up, brothers, man? I'm just sitting here listening to you guys, man. I don't know what else to say. I mean, as far as understanding, this history and the direction it's coming from when you talk about the history of when you look at the history of the Moors, man. You just said, A1, you just said you was an Indian, but then you said you was a Moor too. I mean, it's like, bro, like,
Hey, man, let me ask you a question, Malcolm.
like, man,
let me ask you some questions. Let me ask you some questions. Everybody know me already. Right? All the Indians know me. Indians know me than a lot of other Indians. So, like that. So, all right. So, how long did you know you was an Indian?
oh, look, this is what it is, bro. I've been in the Black Power and the blackness. I got it, bro. We all was in that at a point of time in our life, man. I'm not gonna deny that at all. But brother,
When did you find out you was an Indian?
huh?
When did you find out you was an Indian?
When I was on the other panel, I was on the panel with you the other time, man. Man, my
I got you. I know. I don't say your grandmother told you when you was 2, and then you was a Muslim, and then you was a Pan African, and now you're an Indian in 2020. Don't do that with me, bro. Like, I've been doing this for a long time, bro. You're not talking to nobody. I mean, let's be for real. When did you start claiming that you were Indian, brother? When was it? Within the last 2 or 3 years? I don't know where the brother went. Peace to everybody in the chat room, man. See what we got going on. Okay. I don't know what happened to the gentleman. He fell off, but I think the link is still in there for you. But shout out to everybody. But yeah, the whole slave trade just really like, you know, that whole story fell right in on itself when you really start doing the research and you really start seeing how people was being moved around. But I'm starting to think a lot of the history they tell you is really like around the 1800s, man. Or you can go back to the 1600s. You know what I'm saying? I know there's some records that show in different places there was different things going on, but I couldn't familiar with it. For the most part, so what I can achieve. But shit, man, I mean, you know, people know me around here. People know I'll be talking that Morris shit. And it ain't no Morris from a point of no Morris science, but people, you know, we agree to disagree, man. I can debate everybody. You know what I'm saying? If you don't understand, just understand the part that I realize to you. Don't come up here trying to challenge me on something, because I ain't gonna change my standpoint. I've been saying this. I've been A1 from day one. See, the problem is a lot of motherfuckers around here who don't stand there square on nothing around here. You know what I'm saying? This shit been going on for a long time around here. Niggas been coming at me different, you know, this person. I'm still rocking out. Still rocking out. You understand? Because it ain't really about what I'm believing. I don't tell nobody go join no motherfucking more science temple or whatever. But I will refer you to some more that talk about Aboriginal history if you want to know. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to sit there and they tell you the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You can tell you out there ain't no problem. Like that ain't no. If we understand certain people don't get it. Other motherfuckers got patterns on it. One's from Morocco and all this other goofy shit. And we always gotta go back and forth with this. Every time somebody want to know, you know, why I say what I say. Don't worry about me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I know more Indians than a lot of people out here. You know, Indians. I say what I say. Don't worry about me. So mute the mic, yo. Anybody on the panel want to
Yeah. Hey, we got Black Wolf in the building. Peace to the guy, man. What's up, brother? How you feeling?
Hey, what's up? Peace, Supreme Chief Holiday. Hey, peace, everyone, and peace to the brother Muhammad.
Peace to God, man.
Hey, everyone. What I think a lot of people want to know, like myself, because I'm in no position to challenge you. I'm here to learn, and I've been hearing a lot. The first thing the Moors was from I think Tariq Nasheed. He was doing a documentary. I forget what it called, but I was watching that. That's how I learned about the Moors.
Hidden Colors.
It didn't lead up to what. Yeah, Hidden Colors. That's what it was. The documentary. And when I was watching those series of those documentaries, and coming to now where I'm listening to you guys, you know what I'm saying, in some real shit that I can understand and it make more sense. A lot of stuff that he was talking about with the Moors didn't make sense to me. And I think that a lot of people are confused between who is a Moor and who is an Indian, or who came from where. And that's why I mentioned earlier on one of the shows that I think you guys, you should just come together.
Right. And Black Wolf.
Let them build. Yeah. Let them build. That's very good. Right.
I know, but I definitely want to address something he said already. I want him to go past that, because it's very important, because a lot of people are confused. and we gotta address that part right there. You know what I'm saying? And you said what kind of Moors? Wouldn't there be?
Yeah,
And I want to get back to the floor, but wouldn't there be absolutely if the whole planet was inhabited by Moors, right? Then it would be different types of Moors, correct?
yes.
So, okay, so when we're talking about certain people, whether it's the Berbers, then we have to specifically say these people right here, they have a tribe. They have a certain geographical location in an area that they're still at right now, correct? If you got the Knights of Malta, you got certain people. So I feel like when people are confused, is because we're not specifically saying, okay, well, this guy Montezuma is X, Y, Z, or this person is this person right here. These people are these people. And I think that's the confusion aspect of it, that needs to be explained. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand. But at the same time, too, when people are hearing certain things, people are just blanking in this whole statement over everything. And I think it's a problem because when you said Moors, you went to Tariq Nasheed, and he specifically put a blanket term on these people. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's way more Moors that has nothing to do with that. You see what I'm saying, brother?
Elaborate on
Go ahead,
that.
brother.
All right, so look,
Absolutely.
understand this, man. See, the thing is, right, most all the documents over here say Indian on it. And then most of it don't say. They put a blanket term over the term Indian and then just apply it to damn near every tribe here. And then even first the Aztec, the Inca, and the Mayas, they wasn't Indians, but then some people write them in as Indians, right?
Okay.
You understand? All right, so look, what do you know about America? First of all, tell me what you know. Tell me what you think the Indians in America was doing. Just give me a brief, 1 minute rundown to what you think the Indians in America was doing.
What you got to understand,
You, you,
A1 that is in you is not no name.
Okay, I'm just saying. Well, what do you? All right, listen. You understand what I'm saying? When I say Indian, I'm saying people in America. What do you think the Aborigines in America was doing? What kind of life do you think they was living?
Y'all some kind, sweetheart, for the people.
Hopefully, any one of y'all can answer it.
Perfect.
Oh, that's for me?
okay.
Any one of y'all, just be gradual. Don't go back and forth. If
Okay.
you want,
No, you asked me a question.
Mike, whoever got that background noise, if the other brother talking. You both answer it.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you go.
Yeah, I can hear you.
No. A1 asked me a question on when did I find out that I was a Indian or whatnot.
Yeah. I mean, if
But
you want to answer that
that's
now, but I just say the other one. I just say the other one for the brother. Go ahead, Bill. Go ahead. Ain't that person.
okay. You asked me the last question I can ask because something happened. I don't know what happened, but what
Be
does
honest,
it
man. And be honest.
what does it matter? Listen, what I'm saying. What does it matter if I know who I am? Then a label
Okay.
don't matter. Once you part of something, you part of something. You can't
Yes.
ask the question on when did I become something? Because once upon a time, if labels is put to us,
Okay, you ask, look, bro, what I'm not going to do with you is this right here, man. So if you're not going to be gradual, you're just going to kick you off the platform, bro. You can take that how you want to take it because I'm talking to you gradually, you yelling and all that. We're not going to do that, fam. If you want to sit here and talk, we're going to talk.
I'm too loud.
Yeah, you too loud, bro.
Oh, I'm too loud. Oh, my bad. Okay, I'm too loud.
You aggressive too. Like it ain't like let's do.
Oh, I can't help it, bro. I can't help it. Maybe I need to learn to tone my. Okay.
All right, so let's put it back on me. Fuck it. Let's put it back on me. So you want to know why I stab him more? That's what you want to know.
I'm trying to get to the. I just want to.
I'm telling you, did I ever tell you that you was a more?
No,
I told you he was an Indian, right?
Man, hold on.
Did I ever tell you, Malcolm? Did I?
Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. I thought I was.
We can hear you. Now listen. When I asked you, have I ever told you that you was a more?
No, it's the information that's
No, no,
in.
no, no, no. All right, hold up.
No, you never told me I was a Moor. No.
Okay, all right. Have I ever told anybody he's a Moor?
No, in so many ways you are.
Okay, how? How? I'm telling you, I am.
You look at because if people
I'm
looking at
just showing you history. I don't care what people doing. People learning. You know,
okay,
people learning. People learning. At least I'm clarifying for why I believe what I believe, and I can show and prove like I always do.
I got you on your show and
So you
prove
don't
it.
understand.
I'm
You
not
don't
not
understand.
I'm not
Listen. I'm gonna just break it down for you, right? If you don't understand, are you a Negro?
Man, I don't even lay myself under that black
Are you
shit.
a Negro? Have you ever been a Negro? Have you ever been a Negro? Fuck if you're a Negro now.
Well, history says it
Have you ever answered? Come on, bro.
on the paper. It says that yes,
Okay,
it's been proven that yes.
Have you ever called?
I ain't called myself that, but that's what they made me. Yeah, but I ain't never called myself
Have you ever called another black man a nigger?
that. We all did.
Nah. All right. So you understand that word exists, right?
We all did. We all say nigga, please.
Okay.
Nigga,
So
what you talking
all right.
about?
So okay.
What's up, my nigga? Yeah, we said yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you acknowledge black people as being Negro.
Obviously.
All right. So okay. So when you look at the definition, the first Negro they found. Where did they find the first Negroes at?
Where they find the first Negro?
Where did they find? Who were the first people to term people as Negroes?
I don't even want to, man. I ain't finna go in. I don't even want to go in because it's gonna change everything up again. I'm gonna end up taking over the damn panel, and it's gonna be some shit.
Look, Malcolm, just answer the question. When was the first, or whoever the brother is, when was the first time you heard the word Negro?
I can't tell you the first time I heard the word Negro. I heard the word Negro since since I
In
came to.
history, and you study history, or you just watch it for the.
Yeah, we studied history. We went to school. We heard Negro in the books.
All right, okay.
So
when
that's
I'm
obvious.
asking you, well, I mean, look, if you didn't watch anything I put out there, then you know I'm going beyond that. So somebody in the chat room. When was the first time? Who was the first person to apply Negro on anybody around the world? It was Americans. It was Christopher Columbus.
Spanish.
Columbus ain't no American though.
All right, my brother, you said what? What did you say?
Columbus ain't got nothing to do with no American.
The other brother that said Spanish.
Yeah, that was me, nonetheless.
He referred to the people in the islands and the people in Brazil as Negro de Terra, right? So
he referred.
The first, okay, all right, but I'm just trying to make a point, Malcolm. Okay, he referred, but you call black people niggas, right? So you refer to them as that too, right?
Yeah, by
no. We don't need that. We don't need to elaborate. We don't have to. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You use that term to address black people. That's all I'm.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we use it to address to identify, but we not that. We don't use it to identify ourselves here.
Okay.
We know we not that. We was labeled, sir.
I got you. What year did Columbus come in? What century was it? Please tell me century.
The late 1400s.
All right, so when you look the term Mora, it says any dark-skinned complexion person. It was a synonym for the Negro in the 14th century. Now, why do English people call black people Negroes in the Americas? That's a Spanish term. Why do they call why do the British and why do Europeans who don't speak Latin call black people Negroes? Because we was colonized by who? According to history, we weren't really colonized by nobody, but it turned out that these people really do however it go. But according to history, they speak what language? They speak English, right? Where you at, Malcolm? Everybody going? What crickets?
No,
No,
I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm here,
I'm
bro.
here, everyone.
Anybody can answer the question. I'm just wanted you ask
No,
why I believe what I believe or why I see what I see. I'm gonna tell you why. So you got a second? You know how motherfuckers want to hear a story? Here we go. So answer the question. You want to know why I'm telling you, since you obviously don't understand. You have never heard me elaborate on why I say what I say. I ain't telling you
But
what you are. I ain't telling you what you are. I'm telling you you're an Indian. Go look at all my videos. I said I'm a Moor. I ain't tell you was. So what is your problem? Have you learned anything to help you get where you going?
everyone, my
Learn
question to
anything
you was,
that helps you.
I
Listen,
was trying to.
did you go to a Moor Science temple?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Man, I ain't never been in no more science
All right,
temple.
yeah, all right. Then so I
I
ain't
ain't never been no more science temple, but I ain't gotta go
okay.
there.
I got you. So have
I
I
ain't gotta go there.
go to one? Have I ever told you to go to one?
Well, I think the more science temple in the Nation of Islam is one and the same, bro.
I didn't ask you. I asked you.
no, that's
I
false.
asked you.
That's false.
But no. But hold up. Let
They want,
me
it's
just
like they want the
let me
same
just.
shit with it. I don't
Okay.
know.
All right. Have you? All right. Okay. Have I ever told you to go to a Moor Science temple before?
No.
Have I ever told anybody in the chat room? Have I ever told anybody in the chat room to go to Moor Science temple? What
No, no,
for?
no. One, you ain't told nobody to go no. Nah,
Like
bro.
this. So what is your beef with me? What can I?
I ain't got no beef with you. I ain't got no beef.
Yeah, you
We
confused.
talking about.
You're-
We talking about.
Listen, I'm just telling you. Listen, I'm just telling you like this. For real. The term Negro was changed in the 14th century. Prior to that, they was calling every black person on the goddamn planet, depending on who the person they came across as dark skinned people as Moors. Okay, whether people like it, they don't like it, they don't like it. I use it because listen, I use it because I know the vast history of the trades that these people got the history attached to them. Right? Know that the Maya did the same thing, but you can't find a Maya history about them traveling or the transatlantic trade system, which the Europeans took over, because that was all World War I and II ended it. So if you don't understand what's going on, you don't understand that the so-called Indians here, who you think you probably are, you got feathers and shit, you got wolf.
Oh, I think I am. Okay, here we.
No, I'm
Okay.
just saying, no. Listen, I'm just trying to make a point. I'm not trying to disrespect you. Listen. If you listen, I'm telling you,
Go ahead.
the Indians who you think you are as the Native Americans. That's who most people.
Man, I know them little motherfuckers. I know bro. I know the difference between them two. I know the Mongol.
You sure about that? You
I
ain't.
got that. I
You
got
ever
that.
like? Have you ever liked the picture on Facebook that shows a Mongoloid next to a nigga?
I seen out. Yeah, I seen. I mean, some
Have
of
you
it.
ever like? Have you ever liked the what's the name?
When they put up a Mongoloid against when they put a Mongoloid up against you know what I'm saying, a original black person, it's like, you know,
Have
nah,
you
sometimes
ever
I
liked?
have my
Have you
issues
ever
on
liked
that,
it?
but some
Have
stuff
you ever
I
pressed
disagree on
like?
that.
Look, listen. Have you ever pressed like? I mean, look, I know you have, bro. You probably have done it thousands of times, bro. You sound like you be on Facebook and them posters be coming up, be liking them. So you think your people had straight, long hair and they wore
Hey,
feathers
yeah, can y'all hear me?
No, bro,
and
no, sir, no, sir, no, sir,
wore. Okay,
absolutely not. Come on, A1 man, come on, bro. I don't think my
let the
man.
other brother build though.
Come on, bro.
Yo,
Come on.
you peace to the gods. Yo, peace
I
to the
ain't on
gods.
that.
Can y'all hear me?
Peace.
Hey, nonetheless is in the building.
Yo,
Peace to the guy, man. Hey, Malcolm,
what's
go
up?
let
What's up?
none go. Then I want you to respond to
Yeah,
that,
man.
man. That you
Y'all,
go
y'all
ahead,
can hear me
none.
good, yo?
No, go ahead. I'm listening, man.
Yes, sir. You sound good, man.
Hold
I'm
up.
Hey,
listening.
no, bro, we just building, man. Like
Yo, I'm
I
I'm explain to you
we got to get a good understanding. Go ahead, none.
what's going on,
No,
bro.
I'm
Because
trying
it
to
seems
finish.
like it's a lot of
Was A1 saying something? A1 was saying something, I think. Was it?
I'm done. I'm gonna let
no.
nonetheless.
Yeah,
I ain't going nowhere though. I'm right here.
It's
let me
just a
build.
confusion, man, when you talking about the history of the Moors. Man, you
I
go
know, yo, but let me
go deep
explain to
into
you
that,
what's
the
going on, bro.
Anunnakis and all that, the Anunnakis and all
I
that
know what
there.
you're saying, bro, but let me explain to you what's going on, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because you got to read and understand what's going on because these devils is not going to tell you what they doing. They're not gonna tell you what they're doing, and a lot of people are not gonna explain to you what's going on because a lot of this information can be abused. You see what I'm saying? Now this is
Right.
what's going on, bro.
Okay.
When when we had the trade routes, right? Now
Uh-huh.
we all can agree that no fucking body from over in Europe, Africa, knew about this place, especially those pale skinned motherfuckers. So
Okay.
it's obvious that it's a whole race of people that wasn't allowed to come over here to America, correct? Before
Right.
1492, we can get we for some reason we can all agree that those motherfuckers wasn't allowed to come over here till 1492.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
so you understand that if we was already here, you see what I'm saying? We was
Hmm.
already here on the islands, North, Central, and South America. We know about over there though, right? You see what I'm saying? We know about over there, correct? We know about the lands over there. Okay.
Right.
So now understand this. It was trading routes where we was traveling over there, okay? Giving
Got
these people goods and shit that they didn't know what the fuck where this shit was coming from. All they knew is that you had these motherfuckers that had all this knowledge that was teaching these fucking savages how to live, how to clean themselves, how to dress. Now, when you look at that, you gotta understand that the Moors, right?
Uh-huh.
Break them
Okay,
out.
understand this. Oh, I'm sorry. Look. So you understand when our people went over there to Europe. Sorry, I was talking to somebody. When we went over there, right, and we wasn't known by the tribes that we're known when we come to America, right? Over there,
Hmm.
we're treated like royalty. Over here, we're back with our families. All right.
Right.
Now, you did have some tribes that didn't have nothing to do with the trading over there, you know what I mean, further west or whatever. But they did benefit from the trading. So the
They had
more,
import ports and shit to where the stuff that come or the people that was traveling back and forth. But go ahead, nonetheless. I just wanted to put that in there.
okay, so the Moors would be Moors would only be the ones that was trading, that was going around collecting the money from these other civilizations across the waters. Now, I'm gonna fast forward because it's a long story till you get to what the Prophet Noble Drew Ali did. The not
Okay.
Prophet Noble Drew Ali, all these countries, when they had the conference over in Cuba, right? All these countries agreed that the bloodline started in America. So all that wealth, all the trades, all of the wealth in the Vatican, all that shit belongs to the Moors. So yes, we wasn't calling ourselves the Moors, but it's under that code name for the trust of the world estate. And you don't think he did that? Then you need to do some studying. Because a lot of people don't understand why the fuck all this fucking shit and why these motherfuckers are so afraid for people to claim that. You can claim Indian all you want to, but it's your right to be a part of the trust because you was a part of the wealth that the knowledge that was gained from the Egyptian knowledge, all the kingdoms that was over in England, all the kingdoms in China, India, all that shit belongs to what you would call the Moors, and he incorporated, stamped it so that anybody from here that wants to claim that can claim it on an international level, not on a continental level, which is the North American level or the South America or the islands level, but all over the world will recognize you as that Moors, as the old kingdoms, the ones that built the pyramids over here, the ones that taught them how to do it over there. All that knowledge came from here. So it's a code word for the people that was here, the Indians. We're all that, but we're more than that. You see what I'm saying? So
Oh, so,
you
so
can
But
deny it. You have a right to deny your inheritance because you're part of the people that made them wealthy over there.
right,
So
but
if you wasn't in trade, you still a part of, because we all cousins, we all people. So if they operate for love, truth, peace, justice, and equality, which is the middle of the star, which is all equal parts, you're equal. We're all equal. So
so we all one. So basically, you saying we all one.
We're all one, so we can't.
We all
So the
one.
Moors
So we
can't
all one.
deny.
So we
Look, the Moors
I
can't
don't know about that.
deny you. You see what I'm saying? The Moors can't deny the Indians if they want to say that we're a part of the wealth of the world estate. You see what I'm
I
saying? But if you
I
deny it,
just
then you look, bro. If you deny it as an Indian, then stay on your land, stay in your territory, and don't cross your territory and don't go to another part of the world because you're
but
denying that you were the gods. You see what I'm saying? That
I
they that
don't.
they that they are mentioning.
How you can deny something
But
that's in your DNA? You can't deny nothing that's
hold
in
No,
your
on.
DNA.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
because
No. DNA ain't in your DNA. Listen. Once again, though, the confusion comes when you say, in none of these terms are ancient. None of these terms are people. So
they're not.
these books are written. These books are written by Germans. So we're gonna have a German understanding of ourselves. That's not what we're doing.
No,
Is breaking away from kindergarten.
I
More
understand that, Chief.
Indian. Everything got to go back. Everything
What
got to
I'm
go
saying,
back.
but
You
Chief,
said about Germans.
I'm not
What
saying
Germans?
that
You
the
talking about
word.
white Germans? White
Look,
Germans? Black
Niggas,
Germans?
huh?
but I'm not saying
Nah, I'm
that the
saying,
word's not. It's not, bro.
huh?
What I'm saying is defined though. See when you talk about the European definition and the East
I
and the
don't think
German
about white folks
definition,
when I think of
you
Europe. I don't think of white people. I think
But
of
we're
black
but we're
people.
speaking
no, you
of.
you correct. But what I'm saying is I'm saying that the word has been defined and it has backing of a constitution. It has laws, it has teachings, it has
Yeah, but the,
boundaries.
the Constitution that's written in English now was translated from German.
No,
Yo, man,
no.
that
What I'm
word,
saying
listen,
is
no.
Excuse
no.
me.
What
Let me respond. Let me just say something to this. Let me just say,
I don't think I'm a German.
We're speaking German.
look, listen,
No,
me
what
and
I'm saying
Chief,
is he has his own divine constitution. The Moors word has his own constitution, bro. You see what I'm
Okay, what
saying?
more is you talking about? You talking about Berbers?
No,
Because
I'm talking
Berbers didn't
about
build up.
I'm
Hold
I'm
on. Berbers
I'm
did not
talking
build no pyramids in
Chief.
Mauritania.
No,
Zero.
Chief. What I'm talking about is the only thing I'm dealing with right now is what the Prophet Noble Drew Ali did. The Prophet Noble
Nah.
Drew Ali put a divine constitution, which took that word and made it into a whole state. It's a different state because he made that a part of his movement. So you can't say that the prophet movement is the same thing as the more in the definition book. It has its own constitution.
I
It has its own lessons. It has its own schools. It has its own temples. It has its own is the Moors covers what he put
I
together. So
no, I think we
it's
talking about
out of
something
the
different now.
realm
We
of
talking
their
about identity,
definition,
man.
huh?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
about
talking about that.
identity. That's what I'm saying.
That
I'm
yeah,
talking
right. I really got confused.
about
No, I'm
identity.
just talking about identity. I'm saying if we are identifying ourselves as if somebody else would somebody else named that. It's not our
Right.
name.
Right.
That's what I'm
Right.
standing on. And I stand on that
Who
off
define?
of whatever
No,
nobody say. Me not saying that I say Indian, I could say more Islam to the Moors. I get it. I get all that. I'm not even tripping.
Right.
Black power. Like, I'm with it. I get it.
but
But the
all
point
those
is though,
words.
right? When we're gonna grow up, we're gonna get past this, and then we can all come together. Because I can build with Raw Born. That's
Right.
how that works. Fuck all that blickety black shit. He's Apache. He's from
Right.
this land, and I know he has the best interest of the people that look like him on this land. So I can
Right.
fuck with that. I don't care what the ideology. Cause that's what building. That's what. Because we all was at Pan African
Exactly.
at some point. Now Malcolm,
Exactly.
if
Exactly.
somebody's seeing your name, right? Hold on, your name is interesting. Malcolm Muhammad Moody, right? They would
Yeah. My
instantaneously
biological name.
think,
Yeah.
right. But how about this? They would instantly think that you would be a mind frame of a Moor because of the names and stuff like that, right?
Right. Absolutely. I got you. I got
Oh,
you.
you see what I'm
I,
saying? So once again, like we got brothers that got Bay on their name, and then bang on brothers that classify themselves as Moors. I
say
just
that.
think that's just is
Yes, sir.
absolutely crazy, bro. We got to come together, and I feel like it's super
Exactly.
childish at this point that we got to keep arguing over terminologies that was given to us.
hey, Chief,
Right.
I can't. Yeah,
No,
hold on.
this
Go ahead,
this ain't
brother.
no argument.
Hey, nonetheless, hold on. I
I
can't
know
do.
you now. We building, bro.
No,
I
no, I
can't
got
do.
you.
I
I
can't do all of your things. I just want to say something.
Go
Listen,
ahead.
what I'm telling you is that when me and Chief go back, that's his opinion. That's not my opinion. That's his opinion. We go back and forth on this shit all day, but we're not going to do that today. All I'm saying is what I'm gonna say. We leave, go past it, and I'm just gonna say this, right? The word mo or more is all over this motherfucker. If you study etymology, you know that is not an English word, it's not a German word. That word go back further than that. Because the people in the Philippines were using it before anybody came there and conquered it. The people in the Pacific Island was using that term before anybody conquered it. The people in Hawaii use that term before anybody conquered it. And if you
So,
say the word,
you saying Chief Holiday was stating an opinion? I don't think so.
oh, what you mean?
Oh, you just said Holiday was speaking his opinion. What Holiday was saying with the opinion, that's the truth.
What's the truth about? I'm talking about.
It's not an opinion because when he was addressing over the labels and all this here as a distraction.
I mean, I don't know.
That wasn't no opinion.
I'm gonna keep. Hold up. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing around.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
not gonna stop doing what I'm doing right.
Okay.
And so let's just reintroduce that. I'm not gonna what you say you're gonna do is not what I'm saying I'm gonna do. So you do what you do, but don't
All
tell
right, bro. All
but,
right.
but hold on, not done. But don't tell me what I'm gonna be doing. If you're gonna be doing something different, you can do whatever you want to do. You can go around whatever you want to go around. You do what you do.
Right. That's understandable.
I'm not under your rule. So what are you?
No, ain't nobody on nobody's rule. Ain't nobody.
Exactly. So all right, okay. All I said is until people invent something or come up with whatever they want to come up with, I'm gonna keep using what I use. I mean, like that's why I asked you the questions that I was asking. I don't feel like even going into it because there's just too many people who don't understand.
You go back to the question. I ain't tripping.
Okay.
I'm off work. I got time. I'm off work. I'm off work.
I told
time.
I told you why I do what I do, but that ain't what I do. You ain't gotta do. I give you Indian history all day long. So what are you talking about?
I ain't talking about little name one.
You understand what I'm saying? I give the people Indian history all day long. But what you listen to the wrong people who don't understand shit.
But you got to put stuff in the right perspective because the way it's going now, it's good.
Listen, maybe you need to go back and watch some of the shit that I put out there. I'm not gonna keep talking about shit all the goddamn time.
No, you don't have to, bro. You don't have to keep talking about it. I've been listening to you long enough. I can go back to it, go rewind and listen to it. So I can even go back and I can go back. We can go back to one step by step and go back and see what you're talking about and break it down. I mean, no problem. I went to all you guys.
Listen, bro, at this point in time, I'm just, man, you go ahead. Do you Aborigine? My name is Atanchinus. I'm Atanchinus to the...
Okay, Atanchinus one. What's your real name, brother? You don't want to do that?
Ahanu Kiel.
My brother, if you don't mind.
Ahanu Kiel.
No, sir. No, your original, your biological name.
If I wanted everybody to know that, I would have been put it out. But what do that got? Let's see. Jonathan. All right, Jonathan.
All right, Jonathan. You know, I mean, I'm cool, bro. I ain't got too much to say. I think Holiday just said something that made sense, man. And that was enough. That was enough right there. What he said. That's what I'm saying. And that's just what it is. Listen, it's confusion. And
listen, that's why my name is Atanchinus one, bro. So at the end of the day, that's what I push. There's too many other people out here. Look, man, I've been doing this a long time. That's why I asked you, how long have you been doing it? So then I can understand.
I've been doing. I've been doing it because it ain't what I do,
brother. All I'm trying to tell you is this, bro. It's a lot. Like nonetheless, broke things down or whatever. But it's like the shit go back. You know what I'm saying? However you want to look at it, man. But all I'm telling you, that's why you do your research on it. Don't look at people. Like what I do is when I do research, I look for pros and I look for cons. I look for people who oppose of it and I look for people who approve of it. And then I come in the middle and see how it applies to me. I'm not an idiot. You know what I'm saying? You found me, right?
I mean, eventually you're gonna come to a point to get some feedback. If
Got
anybody,
email. I'm
you
getting.
over a period of
I
time,
know you. I
you're
know
gonna
you
get some feedback, and people gonna ask questions and certain
get
questions and
feedback
stuff.
all the time. I get feedback. Look, I get feedback all the time. You said what do you think of more? All right, before you leave tonight,
Okay.
tell me what you think of more is. What is
I don't know. To be honest, I the word. I don't even like. Keeping it 100, man. I don't even like the word. The word is strange to me.
the
Just
word nigga?
personally.
The word nigga though, right? Nigga.
Just personally. No, that's a strange.
Okay, so
No. See, no.
no.
I think we talking about more.
Okay. So
You
That
you
don't
heard
like the
that
word.
word
You don't like how it
strange, right?
sounds.
So you
that's
like
strange.
you hate
To
the
me
word.
personally, that's
So
just
you
me.
heard
That's
that you
me.
hate that word more than you hate the word. You can say you was calling black people niggers. A nigger is a four-legged animal.
Unknowingly though. I was
Okay,
ignorant.
so you're
I
still
was ignorant. And once upon a time, I was ignorant,
okay.
A1.
So
I was ignorant once upon a time before I came to understand.
do you think I don't know what I'm talking about with this?
No, no, I'm not. No, I'm
I
not. Don't know
so
what you're talking about.
obviously that I know something that people don't know, and I
We
don't
talk.
keep on going on about it because I let people do what they do. They can still the information that I got. I'm an Aborigine, so I don't
Hey
know what
yo,
I don't understand what you like,
hey
and
yo.
I can tap
Maybe,
back and
okay, maybe the people in the panel. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if somebody in the panel understand what I'm saying,
Hey
or I
bro,
don't know. If they
let
don't,
me
then
yo,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
leave it
ask you a
to it.
question, bro.
no,
Let me ask you a
every
question.
one more thing, that's these people in the chat room know me.
In the chat room too, if they understand, if
Okay,
anybody that's listening.
no, they don't. But you know what though? It doesn't matter because that's not the main. The main subject is what did your grandma? Your grandma say you was an Indian. Okay, boom. So what you need to do is find out who Malcolm Muhammad was. I'm helping you do that. You're worrying about one thing. You could have asked me anything, but you want to ask me. You choose to waste my motherfucking time and ask me the $5 billion, no, the $100 trillion question, right? You could have asked me anything. You could have asked me, well, look, man, how can I do this? Because listen, brother, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I'm gonna tell you like this, man. People don't know what the fuck they do half the time when it's pertaining to the Americas or pertaining. Listen, you want to
So easy for you to say nobody don't know what they talking about, but you getting information now. So why you were? That's what I'm saying.
I don't need to keep on going over it. That was 2 years ago. We was building offices like that. Motherfuckers still worry about it now. Whatever your understanding is, you stick to what.
So, hold on. So, hold on a second.
Subscribe if you're more interested in all the information I put out there about me calling myself, maybe you should just subscribe. What I talk about is not for you. Fuck all that. If you don't know,
Bro,
Hold on, everyone.
guys out
you
there,
can
Hold on, y'all.
there's a lot of other people that could tell you a lot of other shit, bro. That's how it goes around here. And that's
I know how.
anybody else. That's look. Not gonna matter. Look, if I had 10 subscribers, it wouldn't matter because I don't fuck this YouTube shit. This is extra shit right here. I'm really trying to really work with people, but I'm trying to work with kids, what I'm trying to do, handle little businesses to get jobs out there for people. I'm really trying to do it. So whether or not you or anybody else, at the end of the day, show and prove that I can show and prove easy. I can show and prove that. Are you an Indian? Are you in your nation? Are you in your nation, Malcolm? Malcolm,
Yeah.
you breaking up. That's the question I'm just gonna start asking people. Don't ask what I am, because you wasting time. You could be getting in your nation instead of worrying about what I'm talking about.
Yo, so A1, I don't know if Black Wolf has something to say. Black Wolf, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Chief.
Yeah,
I
you've been
kind of
quiet.
lost
Go
my
ahead, you got
train
the
of
floor.
thought. Yeah, I kind of lost my train of thought. The only thing I was trying to ask my brother A1 is I'm still in the knowing, and I've been going back and forth listening to different brothers' channels, and getting different definitions on the idea between Moors and Indians, or who was here, who came here, who went there. I guess my question is, what's the difference between Moors and Indians, and are Moors actually from America?
All right, look, all right, let me answer. I'm gonna be, and look.
Good question.
Listen to me. Listen to me. And everybody in the chat room too, right? So don't think I'm throwing no jab or trying to be disrespectful, right? We just want to deal with what the understanding of it is. All right, so boom. So you talk about Indians. Most people around the world think Indians are Native Americans that live in teepees. They teach that in college. Niggas pay, look. Niggas pay thousands of dollars to go to college. History 101, History 102, History 103. They pay thousands of dollars to go to college, and the scholars that teach this shit tell you that American Indians are Native Americans, my dude.
Okay.
And
You talking about what they know. What do we know? The people in the panel, and the people that's on the panel, and the people that's in the chat. What do we know? We know what other people don't know. We know other people is blinded by the Indian and shit, all that shit. But what do we know on the panel?
What do you know? I asked you earlier.
What do we know?
I asked you what tell me the civilization of the Indians in North America. What was they was living in what? Huts, teepees?
Man, see that, and that's another thing. Why when we talk about Indians, we think the first thing you think about is TVs? Man, please. I don't think about no TVs when I'm talking about Indians. We built this whole shit. We built all of this shit. I ain't even finna go to no TP shit. We know the Mongoloids, TPs.
Hold on, one at a time. Hold on. We can't understand. Hold on a second, y'all.
I'm too loud.
Yeah, all the shit.
No.
He was answering it. Hold up. All the shit included what? What do you see over here that most people don't tell people about?
What do I see?
Like you said, we built all this shit. We built what? What's here? What was here when they got here? That you know.
When I came into existence, everything that we in now, our ancestors built this shit. All this, our ancestors built. All this shit.
All of what? They say America was a woodland. When you get so all of what? What are you talking? Be specific. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. All of what? Tell me.
So you asking me so you asking me who built America? That's what you asking me.
All right. Who built? What was here? All right. Let's put it like this. What was here before the white man got here? Was it buildings and stuff in America before the white man got here?
I believe so.
Okay. All right. So it was
absolutely before we motherfuckers came in. This shit was already here.
All right. Okay. All right. So it was buildings. What like
all this shit? Shit.
Okay. So who built them buildings though?
Those motherfuckers were the ones being taught.
Who built the buildings, though? Who built the buildings?
I'm trying to see what.
Yeah. Okay. So, no, I know what you're asking. So he's asking what culture was here prior to the European colonization. That's what he's asking. Food, agriculture, building, all these things. And I'm sure Malcolm knows that based off of being around, going to been around.
I don't think you know it because it's taking.
I'll answer some of the questions. We were eating corn. We were building mounds, electricity. I could go on and on and on and on. Every metallurgy, mummification, building, 1 + 1 = 0. I could go on and on and on. That all these things have been contributed to Eastern philosophy people, which comes from, guess what? Jewish mindset. I've got to keep going back to that. Gutenberg, press, school, rewrite history, Daughters of Confederation. Do y'all get it? This is illusion. It's not real. I'm not going to keep saying that. I guess I got to keep saying that at this point. I'm going to keep saying that.
Chief, let me ask you this question then, right? What was the Like as far as what mainstream teaches, this shit that we be talking about is not common, my dude. I don't know where you've been at, or I don't know if you fell up on the Roxy. It's common now. This shit ain't common on Money Grip.
I want to say,
It's Chief. Is the shit we be talking about as far as Americans common out there?
I mean, hell no. Nobody, matter of fact, absolutely nobody teaches this paradigm because we created it. This is a whole new curriculum. So that's why I be on niggas' ass when they be trying to say, oh yeah, I said abolition was 20,000 years ago. So I'm the first person that built the aboriginal community. Nigga, I'm on your ass. Fuck what you talking about. Fuck out of here. Hey, look, Malcolm, I get what you're saying, bro, and I definitely understand what A1 is saying.
right.
Me and him have to debate the Moose stuff later behind the scenes.
Yeah,
on that.
I mean,
But
why
but right now though, hey, y'all not gonna read me nothing out no Germans. Y'all not reading me nothing that comes from a German mindset. Period. You're never gonna do that and make me believe it. So I'm not gonna do that. That's why I'm at with it.
Want you A1 debate then?
Nah, I don't have to do that. But it's levels. We debate all the time. There's levels to this. You know what I'm saying? There's levels to this conversation. So he can't go to the even if he said more, if he went to if it was old lady that said more, obviously they grandmamas never told them that. So this is a whole other thing. So everybody understands this. We gotta grow up. That's what we at with it. We have to grow up.
I'm still trying to learn too. But
and I know people be mad at me, but I'm like, at the end of the day, I'm like, so? You mad because I told you the truth.
There's nothing you can do about it at the end of the day.
There's nothing you can do about the truth. The truth is there. It can't be denied.
Anyway. It's going to speak for itself anyway. I understand that at the end.
Absolutely.
Speak for itself.
Absolutely.
You know, but I would love I've been, you know what I'm saying? I still got a lot to learn too. But what I know now, man, it's enough to not be confused. How about that? I know enough. I don't know what you
people are confused though.
Enough to not get confused though, because I'm gonna ask questions, man. Fuck that. I mean,
I try to keep it simple though, bro. I try to keep it simple. The brother asked what was the difference between a Moor and what's the place of who's. I tell you this: if it was somebody from Spain and he was describing the people that they encountered when they came here, he was gonna say, oh, they were Negro or Moreno because that would be his mind frame, right? Now, if somebody came from...
What's his question answer?
I got you. If somebody came from Holland, hold on, brother. The difference is the person that would be identifying them and writing them down on a piece of paper. You know what I'm saying? That would be the difference, brother. Not based off of whatever. Once again, when somebody tell me Egyptian, you're going to have to qualify that. Tribe, where they came from. All this, if you say more, you're gonna have to identify tribe, all this, whatever. You're gonna have to geographical location when you talk to me. When you say Indian, you're gonna have to tell me geographical location, tribe, place where they came from. Never, nothing else. You cannot say these blanket terms around me. If you do, black, all these terms, that lets me know where we at and the level. I got to talk to you at the level that you at. That's just where we at. And if people are mad about that, I'm sorry. That's okay, but. We just where we at. If I can say Indian all day with you, because I know where you at. Then hopefully we can get past that. But I don't have to have that in this conversation. However, our people have identity crisis because a lot of them say, "Well, my grandmother was super light skinned hair down to her knees." Well, wait a minute. So, because you're identifying with being a Native American, you're identifying with being mixed. That these people are new people. They're not ancient people. We're ancient people. This is our land. We've been here, and they have tricked us with this African story, and that's what we're fighting against. They're fighting against these terms. Africa is not indigenous to the continent of so-called Africa. Period. I'm gonna say this again. Africa is not indigenous to so-called Africa. So nobody in Africa should be coming over here talking about or from that continent come over here talking about they African. Period. When they do, usually.
Chief, you still ain't never
I didn't?
No, you did. Really.
Oh.
I asked you, what is the conventional Indian history? I asked the brother right
there. Oh, yeah, him? Yeah,
you asking, what you asking me?
No, you done. We done with you. You couldn't. Chief stepped in, and he never answered the question.
What was it?
I answered the question?
No, I'm sorry. I said, this is...
Oh, Malcolm then. Okay.
No. I'm talking to you.
Okay, what's the question again?
Listen, man. I asked you. You ain't never asked the question. Look,
Okay, repeat the question again.
Repeat the question. Yeah, go ahead.
what I said to you. I said, tell me, like, according, all right, let's say if you didn't know what you know, right? What do most people think American Indian history is about?
Oh, well, most people think.
I mean,
Yeah,
we can't
TP.
talk to let's
Huh?
be for real.
Oh, the average person gonna think of TPs like what the school taught us.
Okay, Malcolm. Okay, all right. So questions. So let's move on, right? And they say that these people they didn't have they were savages. They didn't have a science. They didn't know how to count. They didn't have mathematics. These people were savages, living in teepees, and we killed them off through smallpox and all the other shit, right? This is what they normally tell you. Then they break it up. So they break it up. Then they would tell you, oh yeah, the Aztecs and the Mayans and the Incas, and not say that the Aztecs and most of them nations were still in the full effect all the way up until like the late 1600s, bro.
And that's what we're trying to break down now. The difference between that's what we're trying to break down with all these words and stuff is a confusion.
The word, listen, brother, it's not all these words. See, if you need to take time and look up these words so you can get a greater understanding. If you this far, if you know Indians and lived in buildings and they live in teepees, and that means you got selective hearing because you hearing what you want to hear. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm telling you, just like I just asked you, who taught you that Indians don't live in teepees and shit? Where did you learn that from?
Well, if you once you know who you are, you ain't gonna think about no fucking TV. You ain't gonna think about no goddamn TV. I don't think about no TV. I don't know. Okay, bro. I'm okay.
Who you are, man? Because people think they know who they are and still still ain't who they are. So what do you mean? Once you know who you are, so who are you?
Man, I don't know what you're trying to get, man. I don't know what I'm. It's something. Maybe I'm.
Who are you? You said you know who you are. Once you know who you are, so who are you?
Okay, somebody else explain what A1 talking about. So I can maybe. I'm country. I'm in Texas. I'm from Texas. I'm countrified, so I don't know.
Texas. All right, Texas. So who are you? Who did your people tell you were?
You come down to Texas, you gonna see what it is. Like it's indigenous down here anyway, so it's like the way of life. So it's like ain't nobody.
You asked me. You want to know about you. I'm talking to you. Who did your people tell you were? I don't want to hear about Texas.
Man, my people.
Who did your people say you were, brother?
All day long, dog. That's
Indian.
I don't know how. What else? We were considered Indians, brother.
What tribe?
Down in Texas.
What tribe?
In Texas.
What area?
What area? In Texas. I'm in Houston, Texas.
All right. So what tribe would be in that area?
What tribe?
Well, mostly most of the way. My grandmother's background is Cherokee, so that's pretty much basically what.
So you're not a Cherokee. You
down here in Texas, Cherokee.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Cool.
Cherokee, basically, yeah.
Hey, one.
Yes.
We gonna have to do this again. I think it's just a part of like too long bills and shit, where we specifically break these tribes down when they created these things. When people say Cherokee, right, you instantaneously put yourself in a box, right? Because we understand the whole situation. Whether it's not the original.
Nah, all right. Don't go deep with it, though. Oh, listen, bro. Bro, stop that, bro, for real.
How do they break it up a little bit?
Nah, all I'm saying is, let him just address that he Cherokee first, man, before you go into all that.
So far with what I know.
Because we talking about identity right now. I gotta teach. This is teaching this. If it's Cherokee, what does that mean? What's the culture? What Cherokees in Africa?
We
I
know
can't.
it's Cherokee, bro.
These are
God damn. We
I
know
what
it's
you
not
say?
Cherokee.
I
So
didn't. I
what
missed
was it? So
what you
give
said.
him a term that he can use so we can continue building.
Hey,
Okay.
Chief, you
Never
breaking up real
mind.
bad, Chief.
Never mind. Just keep going with the point. Don't
Give
worry
him
about it.
a term since it's not Cherokee. Just give him a term so we can continue building. Since we want your platform. This is how we want to do it. Give him a term. He is not sure. He's not sure. It took too long for him to even say Cherokee. But you said Cherokee.
Don't.
You said, all right, supposedly them Indians that people created that they called Cherokee, which is not the real name, but them people, right?
I don't think. I think it's deeper than that. I don't think that it stops right at Cherokee. I don't think it just stops. I think it goes deeper down the rabbit hole.
Have you
I'm
done
gonna pick
any?
up on where my mother told me from Indian. I'm gonna pick it up from right there and see
So
where
you haven't done
where it changed from now being Indian. Because I look at it like this: we probably was called something before Indians. We probably was. But guess what? My grandma told me I was an Indian. We gonna just start right there. You know,
that's wonderful. Let me ask you a question. Right?
okay.
We established that you were Indian. Your grandmother said you were Indian. Let's talk about Malcolm, right? How long you been listening? How long you been building on this?
How long I've been listening to you guys, man? I've been listening to you guys.
I know
I've been fucking with Sinetta. I've been fucking with, you know what I'm saying? I've been fucking with Ali Muhammad. I've been fucking with even the Moors, some of Tyreek, Lloyd Albert, all them boys.
Nah, I don't fuck with no Lord. I don't fuck with no Lord.
I'm talking about listening to them, like listening to them.
I don't fuck with them. Them niggas.
I listen to their shit and talk my shit with them.
Like them, Tahaka, or any of them. I don't fuck with none of them niggas. Man.
No, I'm talking about.
I don't agree with nothing that they say. Nothing.
I totally disagree with a lot.
He's an ADOS now. Now he's ADOS. He want to tap into the preparation. He done went from. See, I told you for that bag, a nigga would drop anything. All that Rock 5 and 2 in the right is now he's an ADOS. He's an American descendant of a slave.
Who is that?
Lord Abba. And your man read the shit.
Oh, I say I listen to him. I already know what these motherfuckers
I'm just telling you, I don't identify with them. So don't think that. No,
I don't think you identify with them, but I'm gonna tell you something, A1. Some of the stuff you talking about when you get into the stuff is some of the stuff I picked up off when I was into listening to the Nation of Islam, because I was listening to Farrakhan every second minute time. I got everything. So some of the stuff
Farrakhan.
Okay, because when you talk about the Moors and stuff go to Islam, they go into the temple. You got Moors up in there. You know what I'm saying? You got Noble Ali. You hear the story of Noble Ali and Elijah Muhammad. They know each other.
I don't talk about no Islam. You have never heard. If I say Islam, I use that as an acronym. I don't use it as no religion. We were sun worshipers, which we study astronomy as well. So like you gotta understand, bro.
Man, it don't take a rocket science, man.
Sometimes it does, bro. Sometimes it does.
Hey, let's play that video. Let's play that video of Elijah Muhammad that you shared the other day. Let's play that.
Go ahead.
That's a paradise to the Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
No, I'm gonna get more feedback, man.
You listen to Elijah Muhammad, man. I'm trying to.
Nah, because I think this is important. This is very important. When you posted that the other day, whatever. I think that's something. It's a part of this deal. It's a part of how we identify who we are. It's important. You know what I'm saying? Everything that we're doing, everything that we talk about is very important because people are confused. A1, we talk about this for hours, bro. It's our duty. If we call ourselves teachers, our duty is to make sure that after we finish, people understand what's going on. It's our duty.
Bro,
you gotta take it down.
Listen.
You would never thought it would come to this point.
I just told you. I use the term Aborigine. That's what I use. I use the Tanshan because the Tanshan means one sprung from the soil. Period. That's it. Never mind me. Just act like if I say I'm a Moor, just like act like I don't. I didn't hear that, but I did hear him say he was an Aborigine 1,500 times, and I've heard him say Indian 1,000,000 times, and I know the word Indian is part of me. Other than that, that's it, man. That's it. Don't worry about all that.
No one never answered the question that I had.
When you go interview them, I watch your interviews. When you go interview the elders, what do you hear them say? Everybody go see it. Everybody, what A1 go and interview? When he go interview the people and he interview people, what do they say?
Indian.
They don't
Well,
say nothing about no.
that
What they say about this? They say about more.
But listen, brother. But let me tell you something. Since you've been drinking the Kool-Aid of others, right? Half some people who are asked that they Indians are Christians too, and United States citizens. They're not Indians. They're not practicing or living as an Indian.
well, no. Hey, look. Once again, it goes back to what they were classifying as. We know they changed. They changed it throughout so many times.
You don't even know what the word
Over 5 times in the last 100 years. So Indian was a classification that they called it.
That's
Right.
Huh?
Right.
Okay, so it's no different from Negro. Only thing it does is identify you with this continent. That's it. And then that's all it does is identify you with the continent. And so it depends on people's knowledge. See, people are foolish because they don't even know the word.
Okay, what do more? Do the word more got something to do with America?
He's fucking talking about more, my dude. Hey, Chief,
Okay,
this
bro.
nigga mentioned, listen, bro.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
If he mentions
Nah, it was out down.
fucking time, brother, please escort him off the platform, bro. Because he like, you're not gonna keep wasting my fucking time about this bullshit, bro. He let you come up here. Ain't nobody beat the
Am I wasting anybody's time? Am I wasting anybody's time? Am I wasting anybody's time? Anybody?
Hey, let's switch gears for a second. Hold on. Let's switch gears for a second. Hold on, time out. Hey, time out. No, you good. Hey, Malcolm, you good. Time out.
Maybe going back.
Hold on, time out. Let's do this. Let's switch gears. Okay, so what we have here right now, y'all see this right here. 2 a.m. in American Aboriginal Shoes introduced the Supreme Chief Holiday Collection. Hashtag Run with the Bull.
I'm
Y'all see this right here? No, we good.
It's not
We
no
good. We're just taking a break right now. We good. You good. It's all good.
I ain't starting to get annoyed.
Come on, man.
Everybody good.
No, I ain't, like I said, I didn't come look for you. You ain't gotta.
You saying I'm wasting your time for real, bro? I'm trying to know. For real, bro. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, so you got your knowledge and your stuff, and you just say,
I don't have nothing.
You looking at me as a little bitty because I'm trying to learn, but you stepping on me.
Keep asking me.
Hey, Malcolm.
That ain't right.
Hey, Malcolm. How old are you?
I'm
Hey, Malcolm, how old are you?
I'm 44 years old.
I asked you 50
44.
questions.
Okay.
We the same age.
I gotta go out and come back in because I can't hear everybody.
We
Let me
the same
back.
age.
You can hear?
I think I'm too loud,
Yeah,
man.
I'm
I'm too
gonna
loud.
come
Man.
back in.
Mute my mic. I think I'm just too
Look,
loud.
man, you the same 44 too. You was born in 75. I was born in 75, right? Well, you was born in 76.
Let me mute my mic, man. I'm
But
mute
you
my
was born,
Hold on. Yeah, let's take a break from that for a second. So back to the jerseys and the shoes right here. See the gold bottoms, walk like a god. You know, American Aboriginal Shoes.com jerseys. So we
Hey, man,
talking
live,
numbers.
bro. I like that, man. I like that shirt, man. That shit, that shirt live.
So that's my next question, Malcolm. What number did you play when you was a kid? What number did you use? Or what's your favorite sport?
13.
13.
13. Yes, sir.
Lucky number 13.
Yeah, buddy.
Nonetheless, is back in the building.
I was an athlete. I played ball all my life.
What position you
And
played?
down in Texas, man.
I was a shoot guard.
Small one or like you?
No, I'm. Hey, well, good question. I was one of them. You know, you got 6'5" shooting guards and shit. See, I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot even. Right now, I weigh 173. 6 foot 173. So I was a shooting guard. You know what I'm saying? But my best tendency was defense. I was like Tasmanian when it come down to defense.
If you don't mind, hey, look, if you don't mind, it's another brother on the platform. Black.
Go ahead. Let me mute.
Black Wolf, you have something you want to say?
Go ahead.
No, everyone. I have been asking the question for the longest. don't think I ever got an answer. I was trying to figure out what was the difference between Moors and Indians. What were the Moors actually from America, and you know who were the Indians? How that identity crisis got
It
mixed
ain't no
up.
identity. Look, my brother, look, it ain't no identity crisis, man. It's people, if you are that, if you're an Indian, you're an Indian. I'm an Indian too. So I know more than the term, but I also understand that the people who they refer that to, the history is coming from the Americas. No matter what them people who you refer to as them, the history is coming from here. You understand what I'm saying?
You said the history is kind of what?
The history of the people, the so-called people. Let's use the word so-called, man. Let's use the word so-called. Let's say so-called Moors was really from America, was really American Aborigines. Okay, you understand what I'm saying?
What do so-called mean?
When I say
Hold on, Malcolm. Hold on, Malcolm. Don't go with the term. He could have said so-called Egyptians, so-called blacks, right? All of this. Don't go with the terms, right? Just go with that. Our ancestors were already here for thousands of years, if not millions of years. Are you hip to that?
Million.
Million.
Everyone go ahead.
So because once again, like he just said so-called. We can say so-called everything. Those are just descriptive terms of the people. Are we all? Everybody cool on that?
I got.
What I'm telling you, but look, hold up, but look, all right. So look, like he said, everything he said though, but that history that they're telling you that applies to them really came from here. You understand?
Right.
Like when you talk about
You said. Say that again. Wait. Say that again, A1.
Hold up, bro. Let the brother build. I asked the brother a question, so I'm trying to get an answer from him. Let everyone build. I asked him a question.
The history of the Moors came from the Americas. Everything that they said Moors was doing is everything that people in America was doing. We talk about the science now. See, I'm a nutritionist, so I study science and shit, right? So we talk about the science. The science is they don't tell you that Indians had mathematics and they study astronomy. You know, some of them do. You can get some Native American stories about astronomy. You can. But we talking about geometry, civics. We talking about governments. We talking about governments. We talking about astronomy. We able to use the solar system as navigators. You understand what I'm saying? We talking about astronomy. We talking about studying things beyond the planet, right? It's all the science that the so-called people who you guys keep saying are Indians or Aborigines or Tanchans or Moors or whatever term you want to do, you can say I use the term Aborigine because it's plain and simple. It's a first from time of existence. You can't argue with that.
And we can't even put so-called in front of that. We can put so-called in front of everything else. You can't put so-called in front of so-called first with so-called first.
Or
how's that work?
Or Tanchan.
Or so-called or Tanchan. You can't do that. You either are or you ain't.
That's why he's the greatest of all time. See, look. So you got that, Malcolm. Look, first, that means America was the first out of the goddamn waters, my dude. Out of all the continents, are you aware of that? Or do you still think Africa was the first? I mean, the black will be cool. And I ain't mean to come off like that. But you think Africa was the first out of the waters that populated people, or do you think this continent, other continents connected?
No.
Can I say? Can I say peace to the panel?
On, brother.
Peace and blessing to everybody on the panel.
Peace, big bro.
Peace.
Yeah, what it do?
Y'all got a nice build going on. I like this.
God.
Yes, sir.
I ain't said nothing about Africa. I ain't never said nothing about no Africa, bro. A1, come on, man.
Let me answer that question. I think A1 was addressing it to me.
What?
Everyone know I don't believe that Africa sprung out the water first. I've been like a Pan African, before 10 years ago myself, and I listen to all type of brothers: Bobby Hemmick, Theo Valentine, Dr. Ali Muhammad, and I did a lot of studying. I haven't did any research. I can't say that, but I do have the knowledge to know that America was the first, from what I've been seeing, what I've been listening to, and what I've been certain stuff I had been reading. You know what I'm saying? That America was first that sprung from the water. But what I'm trying to figure out is just like I said, what's the difference between the Moors and the Indians? I guess you answered that question. I guess they're one and the same.
They're all terms, man. The Indian is a nigga, Negro, and the Moor is a Negro. But it's the same
Yo,
thing.
let me can I put my 2 cent worth in real quick? Can y'all hear me?
Hey, no, you got it. Then add
Yeah,
out. Just coming in,
Okay,
brother.
look,
you
check
got
it
it.
out. All right, so I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna explain the best I can about what makes a more, right? So, what makes a drug dealer powerful, right? I'm gonna put it in that terms, right? I ain't trying to insinuate or suggest that we all drug dealers, but y'all know how the game work, right? What makes them so powerful is your connect, right? So understand this. From before 1492, we know that it was some people over in Europe and Africa through time that was just popping up. We hear these stories, right? What made them people over there so powerful was the connect over here, right? So when you talk about the Moors, all the way up until 1492, it was these people that was giving these people knowledge. But where did the knowledge come from? It came from here. Where was those goods coming from? They was coming from over here. So we was shutting down all the other trade routes because we were doing intercontinental trade through the trade routes, through the waterways and shit, right? So they was calling those people Moors. Now after the fall, when the Soto and Columbus and all them motherfuckers coming over here trying to take over the trade routes and shit, right? They found out that it was motherfuckers over here that didn't know nothing about trading. They wasn't about fucking doing commerce and shit, right? They was called they was like, oh, we can call these motherfuckers Indians and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because they don't know about the motherfucking trade. They not even interested in that shit. So when you fast forward to today, what's running the whole world is commerce. So commerce, but they got the commerce from our people. Even though it was people over here that was like, fuck it, we ain't even dealing with that shit. Don't even bring them out that shit over here. A lot of us did get involved with the commerce because A1, AP, and Jaguar just did the build on the encyclopedia saying that how we was getting so deep into the commerce that we wasn't even trying to feed ourselves really, like that we wasn't even concerned with, okay, we gotta feed the tribe or feed here. We was sending so much goods over there, making money, that we was neglecting our shit over here. A lot of us. Not saying all of us. Now, a lot of our people over here wasn't dealing with the trade. So they was like, man, we ain't no Moors or nothing like that. But they did have rights to the wealth that was accumulated over in the fall. Because the reason why they came over, because they wasn't trying to pay up. You see what I'm saying? So if a nigga owe you some money, the best thing to do is try to take over his motherfucking connect. That's what the fuck was happening. So we got unfinished business over there. So they know that all that shit was out. That's why they was trying to make it seem like we came from Africa. Because they didn't want us to find out that all the fucking knowledge that they gained, that they owe us for, all the fucking intellectual property, all the gold, all the shit that they got over there is our shit. And they knew us as Moors. But a lot of people...
The end of discussion.
Yeah, they knew it. But what I'm saying is they knew us as Moors, bro. But that's not saying... But look, but the Indian shit though, the Indian shit was just the people that wasn't dealing in commerce. But what's running the world today? Commerce, and they got the shit from us, bro. You understand? So they can't have no jurisdiction over us if we know that. But if we don't know it, if we start identifying with their terms in their paperwork and not saying that, yo, no, we know what y'all doing. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta
Yeah,
have a
and
mentality
we the
to
ones waking up
understand.
and saying, and we are the ones that's waking up saying that, yeah, we know what you motherfuckers doing. So enough of
Right.
that.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying, bro. So I don't give a fuck. We can be all those terms, but understand what we're
Yeah.
defining it as. We're defining it as a consolidation of all the motherfuckers that know that we brought all the knowledge over there and we consolidated. So the moral term is not the same as all these other motherfucking terms because it's not a consolidation of the knowledge of the all the tribes that came together to say, yo, these motherfuckers took our shit over the world, all around the world. So all these people that was studying that knew this shit said it's a consolidation of the knowledge and the tribe that came back from way back in the ancient days that built the pyramid, that built Mu, that built Atlantis and shit. And saying these motherfuckers try to act like
You
they
going
did
too
it, that
far.
we
You going,
did it.
hey, look, hey, none. You going, they don't believe, like I'm saying, like, that's a whole nother level. Look, them brothers, whoever, look, outside of what's going on, do your geology. If you, whatever tribe you think you part of, because I'm quite sure you listen to other people, right? So if you think you Cherokee, try to get on the Cherokee road. And if they don't, if you can't get on it, then sue them. You know what I'm saying? At least try to put a lawsuit if you can find evidence that that's who you are. So claim that. You understand what I'm saying? Like the brother is telling you it's really complicated, man. And no disrespect or no, you know what I'm saying? It's really complicated.
And we gotta look at it. And, go
Huh?
ahead, my bad.
No, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, bro.
No, everybody's right, and it's hard to relearn history or to unlearn history that you was already told, right? Because just dealing with it from a blanket statement, for somebody to tell you that you Indian and somebody who don't have a clue was to look up an Indian and look up the history between the Indian, right? It's not going to look like you, and it doesn't lead back to America. You know, the history talks about these people coming over here, right? So that alone, trying to explain to someone that you're a black Indian, right, that you're the actual real Indian comparative to what they are alluding to is an Indian, it's confusing in itself. But yet we found the documents, we found the sources to combat that, to change the narrative. And it's the same way with father history. It goes along with the term more or other terms that we're gonna start getting into once we start having a clear understanding that this rabbit holes go deeper. It's almost like from an archaeologist sense, Clovis first was the first thing, right? They had it established. This was the module. It was even for people to combat it, to say, no, we wasn't just that. They got scrutinized like some of the brothers that's claiming to be to put this history out that claim that we are Moors, right? They claim that we was identified and we was recognized as such. They get scrutinized because of the lack of people doing research. And it happens in the archaeologist community. It happens everywhere because people become emotionally attached to information will not change. That's a dogma. When searching for truth, there should be no dogma in it at all. And I just want to leave that with you guys. Peace, love, and light to everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I want A1. I ain't want A1 to think that I was just listening to Sinette and stuff. That was back then, but I was also listening to, you know what I'm saying? What's that cat name, man? That dude, man, his shit was like a motherfucking movie. What's his name, man? God damn, what's his name? I can't even. God damn, y'all. Never mind. Go ahead. It'll come back to me. Damn.
You talking about Dane?
Not Dane. I've been listening to, yeah, Dane a fool with it. He on, you know, he good with how he breaks shit down. He's really good with breaking stuff down and looking at it from a modern perspective. He's good at what he's doing. But what's the other cat though? The other cat, it's another cat that damn. What damn, it's right. It's on the tip of my tongue, man. Medicine Man. That man say.
Oh yeah.
Medicine Man.
That's the big homie right there. Yeah,
Man, I was high, nigga. I was high one time, man. I was fucked up. I was listening. Man, I went to man, that shit was fucking my. I was like, man, this. I don't know. I got shout out to that nigga.
But look,
that brother there, bro. Hey.
but look, what I was trying to, when I was building with you, the whole point of what I was building with, that you, until you study the Americas, you don't know what's yours. And if it doesn't matter to you, stick to what you're trying to do and just get it done. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Because there's too many people around here who saying they Indian. What is the end game for you then? What are you playing for?
Okay, I ain't got no problem with it. If my grandmother told me I was an Indian brother, I'm gonna take that. But I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna run with it and I'm gonna dig deep from there. I'm gonna take it from now. But I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna.
Okay. So you listen to people who do geology, right? Do you listen to people that do genealogy?
Yeah. I mean, they talk about genealogy.
How long you been listening to them?
For a good minute. I mean,
all right. So, have you ever thought about reaching out on yours?
I mean, I don't even think mine's too hard, man. Mine is too obvious. So I ain't got to though. Like, I don't know. It's like,
if I was to give you an application today, listen. If I was listen, if I was to give you an application, not you, I ain't trying to be funny. Let's say you going to cry for something. I don't care what it is. It could be for $1 million, but you got to fill out an application, right? Let's say, all right, this is you're applying for $1 million. You got to fill out an application on it, right? So if it says, so what are you going to put? If it only have two, if it got white, black, United States citizen, and Asian on it, what you going to pick?
I'll probably just tell that motherfucker up, because I ain't finna, anything that's on pen don't make me. I know who I am. That's the whole thing. See, look.
No. Fuck all that. You know who? Because if you knew who you were, you wouldn't have been a Pan-African. So stop,
man.
I'm asking you, what are these people calling you? What do they call? If a motherfucker, what do they?
If I was doing an application and they told me to put, I'm gonna put what black, I put in shit.
You want to put black, right? You want to put black, right?
Well, I wouldn't want to, but hey, shit.
Have you told anybody that
I have to, but I mean, I don't want to. I know who I am.
Have you told anybody, or have you made anybody of what to their awareness?
Absolutely. Everybody around me, damn near all people around me. I mean,
do you got any paperwork or anything? Because you got paperwork.
Man,
the case that you got paid. You got social on the birth certificate, right?
I ain't got into no paperwork type stuff, but
you have a social and a birth.
Yeah, I got a license and all that.
So it says you got a license. Okay, so all of that.
I got all that. Yeah.
And it says, do any of them items say you're American Indian?
I'm very much so aware of that though. But that ain't stop me from who I am though.
I know you. You know who you are. You're American Indian.
Okay, go ahead.
Identification that's saying you a United States citizen. You are a black man. You a nigga. Right. It ain't no. Let's stop playing the games, man. You keep worrying about what I am. I'm worrying about what. So
I'm not worried about what you are. I want to know if anybody gonna think I'm worried about what A1 is. No, I'm not worried about that. We just talking about each other. We just talking. I'm not worried about who you are. We're talking about us labeling people claiming certain things and certain things that they're not aware of, and they getting into what they don't know. It's certain stuff that, you know what I'm saying, this paperwork shit is paper genocide shit. I mean, it's already it's understood. All that's understood. You know what I'm saying? It's paper genocide, bro. Republican going public and going private. That's just another. That's another strategy. That's the strategy.
People to do that? Brother, hey, yo, bro. If we're not gonna talk, because I'm asking you simple questions and you going on some other shit, bro.
All right.
Again, once again, bro, we're not gonna keep doing this. I'm asking you simple.
No, we not. No, I ain't gonna get on the panel no more.
Brother, no. Listen.
This will be the last time I talk about. I mean, as far as dealing with labels and this here, I mean, ain't no use.
I'm asking you about you.
No brainer.
Do your paperwork got what I just said it got? Fuck all that private, public.
No, my paper. No, I'm telling you, no, I ain't got my paperwork and all of that.
So you don't have a birth certificate?
I mean, I got a birth certificate. I got all my, yeah, I got all that. Like, what you talking about? Like, did I got, as far as me, do I know my paperwork?
Okay.
Do I know of it? Or do I know, or have I changed it from?
Okay, if you want to carry them items, have you at least went back and did another, did the form and just put American Indian on any of that?
Nah, I ain't, no.
All right, so you should start doing that. So you should start doing that first, man. And since you study, you listen to people who do genealogy that's giving you great information. Ask them to help you with yours and get into your nation, bro.
I mean, I've been doing it as far as genealogy. My sister.
It don't take that long. It doesn't take that long, Money Griff. If you got time.
What we talking about ain't rocket science either, though. I mean, you talking about paperwork. Scratch that.
Paper. Listen, I'm not talking, but brother, you got paperwork on you anyway.
Right.
So are you going to ball? So ball right now, while everybody on live, go in there, go get your birth certificate, go get your social security card, and burn that motherfucker on fire. You don't
I got all that in my face right here, in my face.
Burn it on fire. Put it on. Set it on fire.
Set it on fire.
You can say you don't care about paperwork. You can say you don't care about paperwork. So
I'm just saying, I'm talking. Look, I ain't talking about paperwork and burning it up. Anyone? I ain't just burning up.
You don't want to correct that paperwork you got right there, though, right? You don't. Okay. Okay. So correct the paperwork you got already. At least do that. At least correct what you got. So
basically, once I correct my paperwork, then I'll be able to talk. If I don't correct my paperwork, don't say
I'm not telling you that. I'm telling you
a motherfucking thing. I got you.
The end game. If you are Indian, then you should be one, right?
It's in you. It's in you. It's in your way of life. It ain't no goddamn paper.
Okay, but you pay taxes.
I like I say, I'm country fried. I'm sorry.
Do you pay taxes?
I ain't with.
Do you pay taxes?
Huh? Do I what?
Do you pay taxes, sir?
Yeah, we all pay.
Oh no, we all don't pay money.
I mean, majority of us do. I guess you can say.
Well, okay, the majority of people do, but in the Constitution, where you say you're Indian, but in the U.S. Constitution, it say excluding Indians, that's not tax, right? So, but you're telling me you're pay taxes, but you're an Indian. But then you saying that the paperwork doesn't matter to move forward to change. It ain't
okay, this is what I mean. This is what I mean as far as the
Cherokee. You should be trying to get in one of the Cherokee tribes, bro.
This is what I mean, when I mean.
If you are Cherokee, that's
this
the paperwork you're gonna have to fill. You gonna have to, if you fill out an application for a motherfucking tribe, ain't you gonna have to fill out paperwork?
I just want to.
No. Since you keep saying that look, the thesis is fuck paperwork. So since it's fuck paperwork,
no, that's what I'm trying to.
You won't burn your social security card. Look, you won't burn your social security card. But it's fuck paperwork, and you don't want to. That's just an excuse.
Look, hey, well, listen. Can I?
You really want to be an African American United States citizen?
How you gonna say that now?
Because all your if they grab you up, that's what you are.
No, that's what they say.
Okay, that's but they grab niggas. Okay, do they grab people up and say you got drugs on them and you don't?
Oh man,
that shit sick. So let's say you going somewhere and they got you and you classified as an African American. You ain't gonna have a problem with that, bro. You don't care if they call you African American, do you?
Man, to be honest with you, man, once you really just know who you are, man, that shit is irrelevant in the motherfucker. I would care that's what I would care. I mean, okay. I hate it. Now that I know, I hate it.
It's a fairy tale. It's that shit. Once you know who you are, the fucking fairy tale, if you're not living it, and there's so-called benefits for people who are that. That's the fucking fairy tale, my dude.
Man, whatever.
If they're right, I mean, can everybody on the platform attest to that, at least, please? If there's benefit that's connected to you being that, and then you just telling people, you're like, "Oh, prove it, you that," because we're in a world where it's showing.
So basically,
you're going to bank right now and tell them you somebody you're not. You're gonna have to pull out paperwork, right?
Right.
All right, then, so paperwork kind of matters, and it might not. It ain't that type of paperwork, but It's just identification, whether or not it's self-identification or it's a different status according to what the norm. Because they look at you, they think you're African American. So if the police pull up on you, like, yeah, hey, you African American. Look at him, you ain't gonna say, nah, I'm an Indian.
No, man, come on, wait, man. Let's be realistic. Man, come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm helping you. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to get you some real game here, my dude, and you missing the whole point.
Okay. Can I get to? I want to say what I was finna.
What is your end game for you? Now you know you're an Indian. Then what? You say, okay, I'm an Indian. I'm just
spread the information that I'm doing now that I got spread as much as people I can do. That's what I'm gonna start with.
So what?
As much as people I can get attached to, or get eye contact, or conversate with, or I drink coffee with, and just willing to sit 2 hours with me, and just willing to have an open mind talk. Oh yeah, but I'm not finna, go ahead and think I'm the leader of such and such, and notice me. Hey, I know. I'm gonna give it to him raw, like who you are, what you represent, or what your who you are, yourself are. It ain't none of that old, you know what I'm saying? Oh, go sign up here and shit type shit.
Nah, but all right.
Because it start from yourself. It start from self and know who you are from within inside. Before you can go even look at some paperwork, you gotta know who you are from the inside. Brother, so if who you are from inside, you come on you on the outside, you'll be aware enough to know what you're dealing with.
Brother, you know what you're dealing with. It's some make-believe fairy tale foolishness, my dude. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why it's some make-believe. Because we live in a world where it's show and prove. You can walk down the street and say you're a goddamn duck, and longer you can believe it in your head all day. But there's formalities to going to doing things. It's like if you didn't have no contact with agencies or bureaucracies or any one of these so-called citizen or what do you say, public servants that you come into contact with, because you do come into contact with public servants through your day-to-day travel. And then in some of these encounters, you have to classify what you are. And then if you could tell them, but in a lot of cases, they laugh at you. You understand? I'm asking you, since you that, what is your purpose of being that? Well, I'm just an Indian, fuck it, I'm that. Are you gonna practice your culture? Are you gonna tell? Are you like what? What is that? What is your end game, Malcolm? Since you came on here,
the end game of what? Or what we talking about? The end game? Or what we all talking about right now?
What is your end game to you being an Indian?
I mean, it's basically just acknowledging who I am and get as much more information as I can to understand and tell those. I mean, what you mean end game? The end game is once you wake up and know who you are, you go spread it. That's the end game.
You're gonna spread it, and the people know that Indian. Then what? It's just you just say I'm an Indian. I'm an Indian. I'm an Indian. Are you an Indian? Oh, good for you. So you gonna go tell a white man why you gonna walk up to a white man like
I don't have to,
and the motherfucker gonna look at you like he gonna tap you on your shoulder like good for you, sir, and just walk off.
Man, I'm not trying to get no authority from nobody for telling me something that I am. I'm not trying to get no pat on the back. See, this is what I ain't gotta prove to nobody who I am. That's the whole point.
So okay, you right, my brother. You right.
That's the whole point, my brother.
You're absolutely right.
Because you can look at me and know who I am. How about that?
Man, and you gonna look at you and see a nigga.
You can look at my picture, look at my face.
I can look at your picture right now. Look, your picture.
See how easy that is? That's very easy.
Your picture right now, if anybody see that picture, they're gonna see that nigga, that black man, that motherfucking colored man.
That's cool. That's fine. Okay.
They're not gonna say that Indian. That's gonna probably be the.
That's cool, but I'm fine with that, brother, because hey, it ain't that. Look. It's all good. But I'm talking about what we talking about. I'm not talking about what they think. What they on the out the masses. We already know what the masses think. A1. We aware of that.
What me and you
that. We talking about what we talking about right now.
Brother, you're right. You're right. Though. But see,
Hey y'all, can I interject something real fast?
Go ahead.
Check this out, right? I remember the first time I went to DC, right? You know what I'm saying? And I just remember coming back to the Midwest and saying, and telling about my trip. And I said, man, so many niggas in DC. You know what I'm saying? Chocolate City was so many niggas. That was my description, right? The reason why I'm saying this is because same thing when these people went back to write stuff, or when we get it, it's been remixed so many times by the time we've gotten it, right? But when these people had their descriptive terms, they would come back and say, "Yo, this is their descriptive term of the people. What they would have described people." Man, when we got the Hispaniola, it was niggas everywhere. Okay, this is just we gotta get back to that. But we have to understand that these people have an agenda to keep these terms out there to keep us fighting against each other. To keep us confused. And that's the thing. Hopefully we gotta just keep it simple, man. Don't get too confused.
How simple
Because it's confusing everybody, man.
How simple to get? I think. I mean, it's like goddamn, like man. Look, I'm
1ST. I thought that was the best right there. Like it's first grade, first. You don't get no better than that.
I mean,
we're the first people. We're the original. Like even when we get to the Nation of Islam, we about to play a clip from the A1 posted.
Okay. Yeah.
Play that clip. But it's the 60s when this clip. When they was on television talking about, bro. So when we talk about Malcolm X and we talk about different people, what we gotta talk about it. Running away from these terms. We have to attach ourselves to terms that give us power. If you get power from this stuff, that's right.
I'm trying to adjust my mic because I don't want
to take power with them. You separate everybody. Some type of Christians or certain people Jesus. You know what I'm saying? You got Muslims. I don't know. Different type of Christians.
Breaking up, Chief. You're breaking up. Breaking up.
Come on.
You breaking up just a little bit.
I was telling y'all niggas.
You still breaking up. Hey, Malcolm.
Yeah, so, what's up?
So look, all right, let me just get back to what we was building on, right? So real quick before the chief is gonna come back, right? So look, what I'm saying to you is have you ever been snatched up by the police or anything to that effect, or any, you know what I'm saying? You know. All right, okay. So there's a different formality for people who claim they're Indians, my dude. You understand what I'm saying? There's a different formality for people who claim that they're that they don't get harassed and get treated like regular plain old Negro. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
You understand? That's what I'm trying to explain to you in a nutshell. But you don't. Okay, if you're an Indian, have you read the law? What Indians supposed to have or what applies to Indians? That's what I'm like. Really.
Well, I'm not. I understand you. So I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna just leave it like this.
You understand what I'm telling you?
Yeah.
Okay, man. Okay, so there's different laws for Indians than there are niggas, right?
Right. I got.
Okay, so that law applies to yourself. Even if you got their paperwork, you still can probably finesse it if you know enough shit, right?
No.
All right.
I'm here.
Okay, so you got a lot of learning to do about what an Indian is, because an Indian is more than just saying he's an Indian. Indian got certain rights that's different from the people who look like you. Understand? So it's more than just, I know what I am if I'm this, or I tell the motherfucker I'm an Indian, and when I sit about the pat on the back thing, like, yeah, hey, thank you. Nah, that you don't understand. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. You gotta go back and study. The people is not informing you with the right information that you're supposed to be having, because part of being an Indian, there are certain rights that applies to these people who's called that. And it's not living in Oklahoma. It's not running around with feathers in your head. No, it's certain laws that apply to people who are that. That's what I was trying to tell you. So you talking about paperwork and fucking UCC. I'm not talking about none of that, my dude. I'm talking about you have to for you to apply your rights. There's formalities for you to you can do it verbally if you know enough shit. If you know the law like that, you can do it verbally. Yeah, I don't care what you got in your wallet. You can put your wallet and I'll say, hey, you are nah, no, I'm not. You can, if you know your so-called rights as a Indian or whatever, you can do it verbally. At some point in time, you're gonna have to prove it. So what I'm trying to tell you is, bro, if that's what you are, then you should be trying to achieve that fully. Maybe the people that haven't informed, they didn't go down there and tell you that that's what this thing is really supposed to be about. But if you want to live as an African American, then very well. Have a wonderful life. Have a wonderful life. Have a wonderful life doing that, bro.
I ain't talking about saying nothing about no African. You keep adding that in all the time.
No, but they don't have
you would say if you want to be African American, be I'm like, damn,
bro. If you ain't understand what I just told
you, not saying I want to be African.
I just dropped the jewels off on you, brother. You just want to argue. Whoever sent you over here,
you breaking up, bro.
Nobody said, oh man, come on. You saying somebody sent me over here, bro? I've been listening, y'all.
Okay, but what I'm telling you is I just gave you the jewel right there. You still arguing. I'm not arguing. Listen.
Okay,
you should be asking me about the last thing.
How you stop A1.
You should be asking me about
my mic and let everybody else talk. I let everybody else talk. And I just mute my mic and I just leave it alone.
Okay, all right. Do anybody else agree with me that there's certain No. We don't want to hear from you. You good, Michael? You gonna mute your mic? There's other people on the platform. Let's see if they agree.
Hey, I get what you're saying, brother. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying, and I do understand that you do have to have paperwork in order to change your status and get back into your proper person.
There's different rules from Negro, Black, and colored and African Americans, right? And there are these people, people say they are, right? Now I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just keeping it 100 because I know the law. You know what I'm saying? So I know enough. I know the Constitution. I know mad different maxims. I had a Black's dictionary for over 10 years, Bouvier. So I know enough law. To where, I understand exactly what's going on. You understand what I'm saying? But other people don't understand these laws. And so they get it confusing when you ask them simple questions. A simple question, okay, you're an Indian now. So you've been cheated out of being an Indian all this time, and that's it, right? I mean, that's the end of that, huh? Get you an Indian. Good luck. Good job, fella. You know what I'm saying? You gonna tell us what is the purpose of it? If they want to treat you like a nigga and put you in a sleeper hole and choke you out on 6 o'clock news, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do, brother.
You understand what I'm saying, brother? I mean, what Mr. Brooklyn, nonetheless. Malcolm, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's like if they're gonna still treat you like you're African American, you came here on a ship or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and you haven't like at least I mean, look, maybe I'm saying too much, and that's what I'm saying. Like some of this stuff is like really not like I don't give a
nah, bro, you're not wrong, A1.
I'm looking at it. You understand what I'm saying? Real talk, Mr. Brooklyn. What like okay, everybody. Like at the end of the day, like if you are connected to this shit and you have some understanding of it, then like and some of the legal aspirations to it, then you should be trying to apply some of that shit to you.
Peace and blessings, everybody. Peace and blessings. One thing I know for certain is that once you come into the knowledge of who you are, it should become Like the thing that you live to do to search out, find out, and correct who you are, so that your children won't be walking around as such and such and so that you're not walking around as such and such and so and so. So, I mean, I'm having a hard time getting my shit done, but I know that it's something I have to do. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to be in my right person. I want to be. I guess that's something you gotta want to do, man. Because if you don't want it, then you gonna walk around in willful ignorance. You know what I'm saying?
At least study the law, though, right? At least if you don't want it, then you should have at least studied the law, because even like okay, you get locked up and tell them you're Indian, and you don't know how to, or you get any situation where you anything, if you don't know how to maneuver as that, then you still an African American.
Right, exactly. You going so what's the purpose? You know, what's the purpose of you trying to find right? Of you know what I'm saying? Because if you're not trying to really get into who you really are, then you just bullshitting for real. In my mind, that's just my opinion.
That's my opinion too, bro. That's all. Fuck all the videos, fuck all my opinions, and fuck all the extra shit. Right? The moral of the story is, when I say I self-lord master, first thing is I. So that's what everybody should be focusing on. I, and then work on the people in your family. If you can't, my opinion, okay? But however it goes, like there's certain laws that's different from these people who they call African American. And if you don't know that, and you get saying, "Oh, I'm an Indian," and my grandmother said I was an Indian. Yeah, well, okay. And they gonna look at you. If you was going to the liquor store, and they just so happened they did a raid, and they looking for somebody or whatever, they snatch you up thinking you're African American. Or any situation, you know what I'm saying? They just look at you to just count people off, like he's African American. I mean, you know, so at some point in time, yeah, you know who you are. But in this so-called country, you work with paperwork. But if you don't care about paperwork, then rip your social security card right now and rip the birth certificate.
Nothing about I ain't care what, and I ain't finished. Since we came back to that.
Is that true or not, though?
You were saying that I was saying the hell with paperwork. I was
that saying paperwork matters, though. That paperwork matters, though, right? It matters.
No, from what the reason, the way
important. Then rip it up, Malcolm. Malcolm, rip it up. Rip it up if it's not important. Rip it up, my brother.
No, I mean, no need for all that. Just the fact that you just know who you are, that's where it starts there.
I got you.
Everything else is gonna take place, brother. That's what I believe. And once you start to filter out all the other stuff and distraction and the confusion, then you know what I'm saying, you can proceed. But until then, everybody got their warrior hat on. Mm-hmm. That's what it is. Everybody got their warrior hat on, because enough is enough. Like, shit, like when it comes down to labeling and all of this here, and Israelites, and you know what I'm saying, you got all this shit, man. It's confusion, man. That's motherfucking confusion.
I mean, it ain't no confusion even if people do say that type of stuff. You heard me? Because you know that's their opinion. You don't have to, like, the people who do that. You don't have to, like, maybe that's what they believe, bro.
They business, but the truth. I
got you. Well, the truth is you're Indian, so you got work to do. Whether or not I'm always
got work to do.
We don't have time to be worried about Israelites. We ain't got time to be worried about no guy.
They don't have work to do.
These motherfuckers gonna grab you up and think you're African American. You ain't got no time to worry about them. You gotta worry about that. And then once you get that done, then you king of the hill. I'm like, oh shit, Malcolm, you okay? That's what I'm talking about.
But I'm just saying though, brother, it's like I ain't gonna feel good. But see, this I ain't gonna be right just because my paperwork done and everybody else paperwork done. I'll be like, fuck that, everybody paperwork get done all at one time, god damn it. Let's do all this shit all at one. We all can know what the fuck going on. Not no one
You
at
gotta
one.
start with you though. You
Okay, that's
obviously
me.
gotta start with
Now that's
yourself.
me. That's
I
me.
mean, hey, if you want to get in,
I ain't about like, oh, your paperwork done and mine's not, but you got a right to say more because your paperwork done. And
you gotta
I'm
start
on the
with your state. You heard me?
I don't, my paperwork not done, but you can just, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Okay, all right. Well, so that shit right there, you waiting for that, and that shit ain't happening no time soon. So good luck. You know you Indian. Good luck, but good luck. Good, my brother.
Oh, that's good luck. Good luck. Okay, yeah. I take that. That's fine. I take good luck. I mean, brother, I appreciate. You know what I'm saying. I'm enjoying myself talking to you, man. I ain't trying to.
Do your geology.
I ain't trying to. You know.
At least
discredit what you do. I'm trying to discredit. I ain't trying to discredit nothing you did. What you doing?
Malcolm, listen. At least do this right. Type up paper or write on the paper. Put your name on it. Put your birth date on it. Put where you was from. Put I am an Indian on it, and go get it notarized. Take it to the county court clerk or whatever, and then get it apostilled from the county court. I mean the clerk when you go into the office with they call it's something different down here. But it's the county clerk office. They notarize it there. I mean, you'll get it notarized already. At least and keep it with you, brother. That's the declaration to yourself of who you are, at least, brother.
Man, I ain't.
I'm telling you something. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm bigger than that, bro.
I got you. No problem. All right, brother. We good for the night because this like we did.
We good, my brother. I appreciate it.
All right, okay. All right. Who else on the mic?
So A1.
Yes, sir.
You killed me with those videos you was dropping, man.
Man, that's right there, man. You
those coming.
Yeah, we might have to run a couple of those too. So I don't know. I just got back. Have we played this clip yet of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad?
No, we ain't played it.
Let's get into this, y'all. We haven't played it. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna mute and let's go ahead and play this right here. Hold on
I thought that was dope too. Yeah.
Why? Because of his weak physically coming into being from original man, aboriginal people of the earth, on the human being, to produce a new civilization, a new race of people from the original race of people, our aboriginal people. This for 6,000 years. And at the end of 6,000 years, the Aboriginal people will have at that time produced it another one. Record of the black man. He is the original or Aboriginal man of the earth.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. There's nothing you can say about that, but fact.
Yeah. Shout out to the brother, man, that sent me that link right there. Like, we was going back and forth. He said something about it, yo. Shout out to that brother, man. He know who he is. Or whatever. Like, people be dropping shit off. Found that to be interesting. He gotta know what the word. He know they have never called people African. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know how powerful that is? Knowing who the brother is that's saying it, and all the people that he have touched and reached and lives he have changed, to hear him say that is powerful.
Some people say otherwise. You know, some people got their opinion about this shit, but you know, even for him to say that means he knew he was Aboriginal. Because he never heard him really talk about no African shit.
Nah.
I know, but when you show stuff like that to people we're not nation of Israel. No one telling you are. He said Aborigine. That's interesting that I've never heard nobody else say that other than
Nah, this is Malcolm's teacher right here. This is in the
Right.
this is in the lessons of the Nation of Islam that we are the original man and woman in the wilderness of North America.
Absolutely.
The original. This clip right here is super old. It's been out a while. Um, and that kind of
64?
breaks it all the way down. Yeah, yeah, something like that. That settles all arguments. They can't say nothing. They know what Aboriginal is. They know what that means around the world. They understand that. And so when the dude Scott Beason said what he said, the former Senator Scott Beason, he had to apologize, but he wasn't apologizing to us. He was apologizing to the people that they have been sworn to keep this secret to. He wouldn't have said that if he knew it would have been, recorded and put out there. He didn't know that.
But that's
So
that's the same thing I just telling the brother Malcolm right there, right? If somebody just would have stopped and asked him and said, "Wait a minute, what is an Aborigine?" Like, if somebody just would have just asked him, like, well, "What is that?" Like, he would have been tripping over his word or whatever, and then that would have led to people, like, "Oh shit!" Like, you had to, like, it's so sad that our people even ask the question, like, that go to, you understand what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. If I hear some shit like, oh, wait a minute,
well, I mean, that's why we got smartphones. Smartphones are for dummies at this point right now. You know what I'm saying?
now, it was a
So,
bunch of old people in the room when they did that, though. See, it was a bunch of,
Big Bro, what's up, man? How you doing?
it was a bunch of Indians in the room who could have said, if he would have said Indian, people would have been like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because he used Aborigine, they probably didn't.
Nah, yeah, but that was a surgeon right there. He knew exactly what he was saying and why he was saying
But
it. And that's why we have to speak words that give you power, give us purpose, and that's what we talking about. If that's how you feel about whatever you use, it fine. I don't have a problem with that. The problem is when you're trying to tear other people down. That's the problem I have when people do that. Mr. Brooklyn, peace, big bro. How you doing?
Peace, bro. Peace.
Peace to the God, man.
Like I said, I'm feeling the sweatsuit. That 2 a.m. I like it. Yeah.
Shout out to 2 a.m. The beautiful minds over there at 2 a.m. Hey, yeah, man.
Yeah, I just got bored of my joint, yo.
To agree with that, though. Everybody agreed. Let's just be just like as far as what we were just talking about. Real quick. Everybody agreed that an Indian got certain rights than an African American, right?
Yeah.
You say rights? I wouldn't say rights. I say allotments. Go ahead, though.
Rights, brother. Rights.
Well, given the context that he means, then I understand what he's saying.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
Come on, brother. Yeah. That's all the question was, brother. Do they have certain, what we equate to, whatever rights was created by European white supremacists, but understanding what the word means, do they have them? Or whatever they call, whatever the word really is in the universe.
Yeah, well, when you step into your proper person, it empowers you.
That's right. So there's more to knowing to just being saying you're an Indian. I mean, if you just happy you found yourself, then that's what's up. But it goes know thyself, right?
Well, from all the research that I've done, it will empower you. If you step into your proper person, it will empower you.
But that's the old saying, though, right? Know thyself, right? And
I mean, knowledge itself, absolutely.
Obviously, everybody didn't know thyself before, and they had. That's everybody, even the greatest wizards or fucking every superhero movie you see, and they had power, but they need somebody to craft it, or they needed somebody to tap into that side, right? So in certain cases, there's certain things, certain books, certain, people put certain information out that if you can relate to it and understand what it is, right? That's the whole purpose of all of this shit, right? The whole purpose is, Look, man, look, I don't agree. I watch shit where it be white people saying certain stuff, and I don't agree with what they say, but the rest of the video might be something I agree with. So when you read books, you learn to do that, and through all of this life shit, you learn to do that. Like that's why it makes sense. Like what don't apply, let it apply. Or you know what I'm saying? You know, all of the shit that go along with that. So at the end of the day, they're
Hey, I want to ask a question.
what?
Have any of y'all seen that video where they're showing the so-called black man in a cage with the monkey? And it's another the video.
We're seeing it all over.
It's a video. It's a documentary they got out called The Human Zoo.
Yeah, I
And
see.
they got all the Aboriginal people from all over the world in this freak show, and they got and this like was around in the 1800s, and they were taking them around all over the world, showing them and actually trying to make them be related to what the so-called black people. They were trying to say that they was the missing link to the ape, and all kinds of crazy shit. It's running on YouTube. You can check it out on YouTube. It's called The Human Zoo or some shit like that.
Just imagine.
Crazy.
Look, I can just imagine what this shit's about, bro. You know, like at this point in time, all of the stories you have heard about black people and monkeys and all of the shit they do to put you down, big lips, all of man, the fucking crocodile babies, it's so much shit, bro. Like so many like different different point of views to how they relate black people. But here in America, these people speak highly of the civilization that we act like we don't know we part of. And that's like what I go into outside of all the other the legal aspects and trying to do the research, legal research and everything. That's what this thing to me is all about. Now, it might not be to nobody else. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm peaceful to everybody. But at the end of the day, you ain't gonna call me no African American, or you ain't gonna treat me like no African American. So that's me. That's just me. But I always ask that question to people who ask all these other questions. Like fuck all that, this, and all right, oh well, cool, wonderful. So that go to show you that, what the shit really is about to the individual. You know, if you ain't building nothing, and you gotta understand too, you can't fuck with everybody. I can't fuck with everybody. You probably can't, you probably want to fuck. I can't fuck with you to a certain extent, even with building the information or whatever. So what you know thus far, you hear geology a million thousand times. So, that should be, people should have been done did that by now. I told you that 3 years ago. Like if it's important to you when you're dealing with this history, then that's the route you should be taking. You know you're Indian now, so you know what I'm saying. At this point in time, that should be the focus. Or if you just saying you that, and then you going down into the local fucking SSI or whatever the fuck you can go these days or whatever, fill out an application and then put African American on it or whatever. And that's a whole nother different thing. So, like you said, know thyself. So at the end of the day, it's all about what you want to do. If it's not important to you, then I don't get it.
Well,
About when I was about maybe 22 years old, I had filled out for a Social Security card, and it had asked my race, and I had put American Indian on it. And I didn't even have no real knowledge of who I was or that I was even. I just had heard from my grandmother, like everybody else, that I was Indian. And it always stuck in my head. And I remember that one time that I had did that. And now that I really have found out I wish I would have kept doing it. So I would have already had a documentation of who I am already. You know what I'm saying? I would have already had it documented.
That's right. I mean, you got to at least proclaim that, right? If that's what you are.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially we know how foul these statuses is in these terms, right? If we know what well, some people should know at this point in time what these things really about. You know what I'm saying? Without
to the God, our original power. But you right, A1.
Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody know what the status is about. So it's like, you know, that's what you should be working towards. Man, I'm like, this shit, like, now I see that, you know, there's something, you know what I'm saying? There's something that's different between the two. And you know, so that's I don't know. I guess that's what, you know, you should be trying to do, man. You know, I don't know.
I mean, I just think that it's coming upon you once you know who you are or come into knowledge of who you are, that you correct it.
Mm-hmm. They got rights for people like that. They got different rights. Like, you see how they treat black people, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how they listen, bro. Like, if you really knew them, I mean, I'm quite sure you understand the law, Mr. Brooklyn, but if you really understand how this whole system operates, man, like, you know what I'm saying, like, real talk, man, you don't understand. But if you don't understand that, then right there, then maybe we don't need to be having these conversations, man, because it's like, you know, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Mr. Brooklyn? Because
absolutely.
Because that's what people like, okay, I'm this. You can say I'm a goddamn tool. So what's the benefit of, if they tell me I'm a tool, and the benefit of me being a tool is that pond over there, and it's my pond, then, you know, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I need to try, you know what I'm saying?
I get to chill in that pond.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it, like, but, you know, but that's what I'm trying to say. People be having these bullshit ass arguments and going back and forth on some shit that's irrelevant. And meanwhile, they ain't handling that business. They motherfuckers just talking, and then, you know, I'm not giving nobody no advice. I'm just telling you.
Man, we've been a platform to platform, community to community, dropping this Aboriginal information. Hey, yo, Chief, did you get that? Did you get that video I just sent you, bro?
Oh, you emailed or texted?
Text.
All right, hold on, give me a minute. Well, you know, at the end of the day, it's all about getting a better understanding. That's all. I ain't, you know.
Right. And it's healthy for these questions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's time for that. I believe it's just time for it, and I believe it's gonna get better in the future. Right. I believe it already before the time. I can, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can kind of see it's gonna be a big talk about later about, you know, it's like I say, everybody got their warrior hat on. You know what I'm saying? And you know, long as we, you know what I'm saying?
Malcolm, listen, brother. Yeah. They got laws for you right now if you claim it, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you, my dude. If you missed that part going in.
I'm through with that part. I'm cool with that, bro. I'm saying I'm through with that. It's understood.
That's the whole thing. See, just to hear that part of the story is priceless. You see what I'm saying? And anything that comes behind it that's negative is just like you didn't understand what I just said. You see what I'm saying? That should be like, yo, that's good looking. See, I appreciate it.
But let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. I got a partner, man. He's into the Moorish thing, and we always talk about it.
Moorish shit. We're not talking about Moorish.
No. Listen.
Listen, let me finish.
I just told you.
Because when it came, listen, let me just finish so if you can.
Tell Chief
But when it came to the paperwork, because he was talking to me about the paperwork stuff.
brother,
But when he,
we're not talking about no Moors. We're not talking about no paperwork, brother. Why you keep bringing this food bullshit up, man?
I just want to tell you the story if you just let me explain it to you.
Everybody on here that heard 1,000 million stories about paperwork, brother. I just told you it's so if you keep saying about paperwork, you got paperwork on you right now that's classifying you as something that you're not, and you don't seem to fucking understand that. But you ain't willing to
understand. Okay. I understand. I'm trying to tell you something. I'm trying to explain myself, brother. I'm through with that.
I'm just trying to tell
I'm through with that.
Because when you say paperwork, people act like you're trying to sell somebody something, and it's different. You could do your own goddamn paperwork, but if you stop talking about the and stop talking about all of the nonsense, maybe you'll learn something. I've dropped.
What I'm not saying. I'm not talking about no nonsense, bro.
I've been giving you mad information since you've been on here, and you keep on. You keep letting that shit over your head to talk to me about more shit, bro.
I ain't finished what I was saying, bro.
I'm not a representative of the Moors.
Oh, you ain't gonna let me finish what I'm saying? You're not gonna let me finish.
I was gonna
tell you about. Yeah, hey, bro.
I'm talking about your shit, bro. All I said to you was there's a process for you to claim that you're Indian, right? Outside of you saying you are, right?
I'm not even talking about that no more. I was talking about something else, brother.
We at least in agreement to that, though. Are we at least agreeing? Because you never agreed on it. You argued on that point too.
But I'm just gonna switch the subject. Forget it. I'm just gonna switch the subject. I just wanted to tell. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to tell you some A1 and tell you a little story about the stuff of what I. But that's cool, bro. It seemed to me that you don't want me to. But I'm gonna leave it alone, bro.
Listen, brother. You're gonna skip past what I just told you about yourself and talk about the Moors when this is the opportunity for you to get some knowledge. So you can.
I know myself. I ain't tripping, brother. We said what we said. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, brother. You said what you said, and you know I listened. I ain't tripping. It's all good, man. Hey, but what I'm saying is every time I'm trying to explain myself, you will cut me off.
You keep talking about the Moors like I'm somebody representing.
I didn't even finish what I was saying though. You didn't say okay. Keep on continuing.
Because you ain't never, listen, we ain't agree on nothing. Like the stuff I was already telling to you, you still ain't get. So why I'm gonna keep on having you keep on taking me? I don't want to hear no more of that shit, bro. You like, oh, I'm an Indian because I know I'm an Indian. So if somebody asks,
I'm off at that topic, brother.
No,
I'm off that topic.
Okay, all right, Mr. Brooklyn, you good? We good, right?
Yes, sir.
I mean, on what we did, on what we just said, right? Because it's like he keep on repeating the same thing, and he missing the point about himself, and it's an opportunity for him to get himself right. Fuck all that other, just fuck all that other shit. That's small talk, and it's like somebody you texting somebody, they ask me questions, like that shit is annoying. Like you keep asking me about some shit that you ain't gonna benefit from. You don't think you that. Stop talking about that. Let's talk about the shit you think you are. Fuck is you worry about this right here for? That shit doesn't apply to you, so why are you wasting time talking about it?
You right. You absolutely right. You right, brother. You right. I got you.
Let's talk about what's. And I ain't trying to be funny, man. I'm like you got same age. I'm keeping in the buck with you, brother. I'm keeping.
Yeah, that's a real heartfelt shit, though.
You really keep it 100. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
If I go somewhere and I'm going to. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm asking, like, to me, I'm for that business. I'm here for that business. What applies to me and what I can use going forward. I'm not here to keep asking, man. Like, if I got an opportunity to really build with someone, I'm gonna build with them on the shit that pertains to me, not the foolishness. Especially when I have business to handle on my own. You see what I'm saying? It's your own business to handle, brother. We just talked about it. You see what I'm saying? So that shit right there is out the door. And it ain't about so understand this, right? I just want to make this clear.
It's about getting the gas to get you where you gotta go.
But too, look, check this out. It's still this too, right? Everybody say, "Oh, I'm not the fuck paperwork for paper," but you still got paperwork on you. You're not going to, all right, okay, if you don't care about paperwork and paperwork done, and you don't,
Now, this nigga break up. Well, you break up old shit, nigga. I don't even know when that shit
no,
go,
I'm
boy.
not talking about it's me and you clear. Look, me and you clear on it, right? But other people ain't clear on it. They still think that paperwork is some type of fucking moral. Nah, money grip. You got paperwork that says you are something that you saying you're not, and then they got certain rules and laws for these people who you're claiming to be that's different from African American, Black, Negro, and colored. That's all I'm saying to you. So if you're that, fuck, keep saying, oh, I'm that. Take your time and undo the because it's sorcery. It's sorcery. It's sorcery. It's sorcery.
Oh, all of it is sorcery.
That's right. Undo the sorcery.
All the paperwork is sorcery. All of it. That's why I say I'll tear it up.
Well, go ahead and do it. Let's turn your mic on.
But I'm just, I mean, that's just, I mean, it is what it is. But I mean,
you sound like you supposed to be a man of your word.
It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, bro.
You know you ain't gonna tear up that paperwork. You need that license. You gonna need that license tomorrow.
So improved, my dude, since it doesn't matter. You don't mind doing the shit that's going to say you are who you say you are, but you mind using that shit. You don't want to burn. You don't even want to. You probably got that shit in a nice laminated case and everything, right, my dude?
Nigga, yo, that's like giving up an addiction cold turkey. You ain't giving up that shit cold turkey like that, nigga.
Oh,
man, I ain't finna tell nothing, bro. I ain't. I understand it. I understand it. I understand the paperwork. I understand the paperwork.
Malcolm, turn on the camera, get your lighter, and go get your go ball it all up and burn it up for the people, brother. If you don't care about paperwork, if paperwork doesn't, come on, brother, you can do it.
Fight the power.
And everybody else that tell you the same shit, you tell them to do that too. If anybody going forward, if anybody don't do it,
I ain't telling nobody to burn their paperwork. I ain't telling nobody to go. You know what I'm saying? To go burn their paperwork. I ain't do that.
Look, he looking at it like, man, man, that shit say Negro on it. Like,
you got the light in one hand.
Just like nigga talking about he quitting weed, nigga. Throw away that dub sack, nigga. If you quit weed and shit, nigga.
Look at that. Look. I don't care about paperwork. All right, well, start with the shit that say you a Negro on it. Are you what it says on that paperwork right there? Open your book. Are you that? You say you're not that.
You the one saying I'm that. You saying everything. I ain't said nothing what I am. I know who I am. You the one talking. You the only one talking.
You said you were Indian.
You the only one talking.
I mean, this is a show, my dude. That's what we do.
You ain't let me say nothing. But it's all about you. I want to say what I want to say, but listen to you. I'm listening to you.
From Texas, you said you said you was a Cherokee from Texas, but you said you don't care about paper. You said regardless, you know you're an Indian no matter what, Malcolm. No matter what, you're an Indian. No matter what, you can walk around. Do you at least wear feathers?
Oh man, you on the you want to be a comedian. You a comedian man right now, so keep going.
Listen, look, all right, look.
Keep going, comedian man. You being a comedian, I'm being real. You don't want to be a comedian.
Ask everybody on the panel, right? If the beat, you have to practice your culture, right? So sometimes.
Well, we've been practicing our culture since we've been practicing our culture. They ain't got, you know what I'm saying? Come down to Texas, you'll see for yourself. Anyway, I mean,
what part of Texas you in, bro?
You'll have a good time too.
What part of Texas you in?
I'm in Houston, Texas.
Houston.
I'm in Houston, Texas.
And what are the tribes that's in your area? Do you know?
Tribes that's in my area now. No.
I asked him that. He said Cherokee. He said he was Cherokee.
Oh no, I was asking him what was the tribes in that area, like not what tribe he's from, but like what's in that area. do he know? That's all I was just wondering. It wasn't nothing really specific.
It ain't what it's what's in me. It's mostly like, you know what I'm saying, mostly down here's mostly Cherokees, you know what I'm saying? So,
Oh,
you know,
Do they look like
that's
you?
what
Do they
I
look like
did
us?
mine.
It's a lot of Olmec
I
culture
did
in
my back.
Texas
I did
too.
my. We did my grandmother background in it. You know what I'm saying? And
The Indians down
we
there
did
look
my
like us.
when we did my background on my grandmother. It came out that she was right. When I was on your panel, I was on the other panel. I was telling you about. You know what I'm saying? When I was young, my grandmother, telling us that who we was when we were young. And, you know, shoot, me and my sister, we did a little background, you know what I'm saying, and find information here and there. I mean, it's true. It's like, you know, grandmama was right. I don't know what else to say. I mean, you know, I mean, shit. That's
make
enough
her
proof
proud.
so far to just
Make
know
her
who I
proud and do
am. You
something
know,
about it.
I mean, this just real talk.
He don't know what to do about it. That's what I'm trying to. I was been trying to tell him the whole time, Mr. Brooklyn. That's what this whole conversation has been about. He don't know what to do. Like if you don't know what to do about it, then you just gonna say what he said. And I'm not trying to be funny. I've been trying to tell him all night since we've been building. But it's like this nigga say he'll more, so I can't like he giving me information about Indians, but you know. I told you, I'm gonna say this the last time, brother. Okay.
Coming in conscious, knowing who I am, it's just more than just the labor, bro. I got an understanding on that, brother.
Okay.
See, you caught up in the label. I'm necessarily
I'm
not,
not
but the
caught up
fact
in
that
no label. I'm not caught up in a label. I know how I know.
because you keep saying African,
Bro,
you know what I'm saying. I'm not tripping on labels no more. I just addressed it with what I said, and that was, you know what I'm saying. I ain't, you talking about the paperwork, and I was finna explain to you what I was getting the information from my friend of mine, but you cut me short. You know what I'm saying? So
you want to build on that before you go, man?
I ain't tripping now, man. It's cool. I mean, it, it almost was like you were saying, you know what I'm saying, nigga, I ain't trying to hear that. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying, but
No, because I wanted to know what you want, what you plan on doing. You saying what you plan. You an Indian, that's it then, bro. I mean, hey. So you know, and that's why I asked you asking you what I was asking you. I was trying to really give you some real good information, but you stuck on whatever you stuck on, bro. That's why I asked you, do you pay taxes? That's why I asked you stuff like that, bro. Like it does matter. If it don't matter to you, then you telling everybody that you lying to everybody.
I ain't telling nobody nothing.
Okay, well, but you saying that if you saying it doesn't matter because that means like when you talk on something and you say it doesn't matter, that means
When you really look at the big picture, it's like this paper shit is confusing, and it can keep a trend going if you don't just kill the head. You know what I'm saying? It's a system. You know what I'm saying?
that's right.
It's a system that's built. So,
You're right. Yeah, I mean, I understand you.
it's a system. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about me just, you know what I'm saying, digging deep into it.
The system is what they have us caught up in.
Mm-hmm.
And it might sound like the brother's being harsh, but what he's trying to tell you is that getting out of that system will put you in a better place. Not only monetarily or anything like that, but if you want to look at it spiritually, it will put you in a better place because now you can take and get at and show and prove to your children this is who we are. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's big. That's important. So that I have it in black and white. I have it in black and white. Can nobody take this away from me? That this is who I am.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
But at the same time, what you're really doing is you firing them because you ultimately want to control you want to control your paperwork. You want to control what you are in the system. So you want to name yourself as the controller and no longer allow them to control what's yours. You see what I'm saying? So once you start
no longer
putting them
let
on notice,
somebody else control your destiny. You're
right?
Correct.
Right. So once you let them know, like, look, the God's here right now. You know what I mean? Y'all no longer are in charge of my shit, and I'm here to control it. All y'all motherfuckers is fired, and right now y'all work for me. You see what I'm saying? That's basically what you're doing. If you want to really get down to
Right.
the
So
whole
basically, the
reason why
paperwork
you're
got
doing
something
this
to
shit.
deal with.
That's a fact.
So the paperwork got something to deal with public and private, basically.
I mean,
Nah, bro, you going
If you're Indian, you are private in the capacity
exactly.
as far as what you think it is, but you're not. They don't have jurisdiction over you. You don't seem to understand without me saying it, man. Like you. We just gave you some real good information, man. And you acting like this is like a dime a dozen of shit niggas up here telling you. That's what I'm saying. Like, people, they don't understand the quality of information that people be putting out there to them, man. We told you that. I told you that 50 times, and you told me it didn't matter about you thinking paperwork is the shit. That's why I didn't let you go into about the Morris thing, because you was going to compare and
Nah, I ain't, man. I
you
don't
was,
think
look, you was going to
I don't
compare
trust
and
that paperwork.
contrast. Listen, you was going to compare and contrast that story with what the fuck I'm telling you now. And that's not what I'm telling you. You understand what I'm saying? You ain't listening to what I'm telling you, but you won't burn that motherfucking Social Security and birth certificate that they got on your ass. I say United States government, nigga. You won't burn that shit up, though.
But yo, real quick, yo, I'll be forgetting to tell you, A1, yo, when I be hearing you on the bill, yo, I want to thank you for putting me. You did a build on them herbs and shit, yo. And I ever since you did, I think it was like about 3-4 months ago. Man, I got that oregano oil, my nigga. That shit is some good shit, bro.
Yes, sir.
That oregano oil, bro, will cure, yo,
I
and
keep
yo,
it. Yeah.
you keep it, yo, man, yo.
Yeah, I
Hey,
keep
mom
it.
put me on that shit on that bill, bro. And I got the pill. I've been using it orally and on my skin, yo. That shit
Yeah.
is the truth, bro.
Get
That's
some
the truth,
castor
man.
oil. Castor oil is better for your skin. Castor
I
Okay,
oil.
like
get
that
that.
black
I
seed
got that.
oil, but it kind of fucks with my stomach from time to time. But
That's what it's supposed to
Yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
That's what it's supposed to
yeah, that's what the sister told me too.
That's what it's supposed to do. That's why because what it's doing is making whatever ain't supposed to be in there uncomfortable so you can get it out the system. That's when you take.
That's exactly what the sister said. It's supposed to. And she said the same as that. This way you can shit it out. That's exactly what.
That's why when you were sick, your grandparents used to give you fucking castor oil, because castor oil is gonna make you go to the bathroom, at least
Right.
the bacteria, because the bacteria is going directly to your stomach. That's why a lot of people get cold. They don't fucking know how to take care of it, or their bacteria or their toxemia reaches its threshold to where you feel like you got a cold or flu, and they don't know how to get rid of it. You know, so they take medicine instead of going and go take the laxative or take some castor oil or something. You know what I'm saying? The oregano oil and all that shit is stupendous. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
like you said, that oregano oil, and that you get a cold and you feel sick and you take that shit, ASAP, strep throat, any sore throats, any,
Yep.
any, any of that shit.
Yeah.
Man. So, like I said, that's what this shit is about, man. But
Yeah.
hopefully the brother understand, man, because you gotta know there's a difference. And once you know that is, you should be reading up on who you are. I'm not saying, I know who I am, because you don't know who you are. You know what I'm saying? They didn't. Okay, so and that's the most confusing thing of people saying they know who they are and don't know nothing about their culture. So what's your culture? So if you had to explain what you did, can you explain it? You know what I'm saying? I mean, naturally, maybe Indians is walk around in pumas and some of the fucking reality. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Indians walk, with the things we do. Because, that's the reason why we not even connected to the earth, too, because we wear shoes all the time. Most people, when they used to be gardening and shit, they used to be barefooted. You know what I'm saying? To connect to the earth. But, we don't know our culture. So it's like, we know aspects of the food. We know aspects of what we think our culture is, or what we see our culture, but we don't spend the time to even do the research. So, that's what you're supposed to be doing.
Speaking about gardening, bro,
I just started a peppermint plant, and I started a jalapeno plant. They doing pretty good.
Just keep it out of winter. Make sure don't overwater it. Like keep it out of herbs and shit. Like out in the sun from my shit or whatever. But yeah, I mean definitely. But yeah,
What would be some good herbs for me to if I was going to try to grow some more stuff? What would be something good that I could try?
thyme, rosemary, basil,
I seen some basil seeds too.
dill, cilantro. If you cilantro, the best. I mean, if you're not gonna eat it, if you want to use them medicinally, cilantro. I mean, all of them herbs got medicinal purposes. But cilantro pull heavy metals out. Like if you got like heavy metals from eating, because the heavy metals sometimes hide behind. Like if you got any elements, that shit shields your body from from getting to it or whatever. But yeah, the cilantro, man, yeah, I be putting that in my juice sometimes. And you like when you go to the bath, you smell it. You can smell like the mineral. Like like real shit. You can smell mineral. I believe that's your body. The same thing with penicillin. If you go to the bathroom, you can smell it.
Yeah, you can. That's a fact.
You smell it. You can smell it. Like I mean, it ain't nothing being gross and that trying to be funny enough, but it is just biology. That's just reality. Same thing with chromium. You take chromium, like a lot of people who got diabetes, and I be building with them. I tell them make sure you take chromium.
That's like a lot of people that eat garlic. You can smell it come out their pores.
That's right. That's right. But that's the best thing for you though. But that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of shit people could be doing, like stuff like we talking about right now, even with the herbs and everything. Like what I'm saying, learn how to garden, learn how to grow stuff, learn how to purify water, learn. What I'm saying, what's edible. What I'm saying, like they got videos where shit grow around your area. And I'm not telling you go out there eat it. At least it's in your region or whatever. A lot of people live close to like the woods and all that, man. The woods got so many different herbs, so many. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying go pick them, but I've seen brothers do that, and I've always wanted to go do that. Like fucking, let's go to a little nature hunt or whatever. But with a person who know wild herbs and shit, they can take you. Like, that's such and such right there. That shit can do this for you. That's, what I'm saying? Well, you can also cook with it because there's a lot of stuff that grows in the woods that people can use. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you might want to go to Whole Foods, Trader Joe's and stuff like that. Fuck this. But at the end of the day, that's something you can go through there, you know what I'm saying? And you can find edible herbs and edible greens. You know what I'm saying?
What do you use to dry it out though? Them herbs.
I said again. What you saying?
Huh?
Say again.
No, I said what you use to dry out them herbs? Like you put it in like a bag or something? What y'all use?
Put them in the oven. Put them in the oven.
Put them in the oven?
Put them in the oven, then put them like in a RoboCool. A RoboCool is like a food processor. Like, put them in the oven. I said sleep time or something. Or you could just leave them out for about a week and dry out. And then you could just put them in or you could put them in a jar too. But it actually take a long time. Like you gotta let air to kind of dehydrate. Okay. But once you do that, just pulverize it and put it like in a can or like a little jar or something. And you know what I'm saying? And if it got a stem on it, you're gonna probably have to, get it off the stem or whatever. But yeah, you could do rosemary, thyme, basil, you could do all that shit like that. And it still have
rosemary on rice is good too.
Say that again?
I said that rosemary on rice is real good.
Yeah, they used to have a restaurant called the Macaroni Grill, right? And they used to make like this rosemary bread, man. They don't have them no more, though, but it was like an Olive Garden type of restaurant, some shit like that. They used to make this rosemary bread, man. That shit used to, I kind of miss it, but we make that too. We make that, where I work at. They make, well, I don't make it. I'm not a baker, but some of the other guys, they be making rosemary bread, and that shit. Every time I taste it, that shit tastes so. Like, that's probably the. Telling you, real talk, rosemary bread. Yes. It is that definitely some good shit. Hold it up though, but yeah, man. But as far as like what we were just talking about, man, that's you gotta know what the purpose is, especially if you got a conversation for a person, like you should ask, you know what I'm saying? Because there's levels to this shit, man. Like it's like at this point in time, it's like if you didn't come through it, you wouldn't understand. Especially when you got so many people who put out information that they want to put out there. And like I said, this is not my personal opinion. Like I've seen what I've seen. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's saying I'm not changing my view or whatever. I study it. I've been studying shit for a long motherfucking time. I know etymology. You know what I'm saying? Once it's not curse and everything, I got dictionaries. I know how to look in a dictionary. I know I've been using etymology for like the last 11 years. And I've seen how they changed it too, because their definitions for some words used to be different. They changed some of them. You know what I'm saying? But however it go, like, you gotta know who you are, if it's important to you, proclaim it. Obviously, if you listen to me, then you know it's more than just saying you that. So at that point in time, you already know what to do. You ain't just listening to me, just gonna keep saying you're Indian, you're Indian, you're Indian. You gotta be gaining some level of understanding from all of this. Because there's levels to this, man. Like we just said, there's levels to this. There's some people who give you little metaphors and little shit, and some people really try to go in for you to tap into, because you gotta teach them something. You don't believe. When I was studying under certain people or whatever, I had to do the research myself. I ain't just take everything they say. Even when I hear people say shit, you gotta still try. If it's something that's applicable, or something that's very detrimental to you as an individual, then that's something you should be getting on. Especially you see niggas get choked up, and if you believe niggas is getting milled on for 8 minutes and 46 seconds, then you should have something that's lined up to protect you if you're not classified as them. You understand? So that's all I'm saying.
At the very least, you should have made a declaration. At the very least.
You make your own declaration, and you can, brother, listen, I know people is going to be like, man, listen what this nigga just said. Listen, a declaration is a sworn statement. A sworn statement. You understand what I'm saying? And for you to declare it, you still have to do it, no matter if it's paperwork or not. Don't let motherfuckers say, okay, so you say, so all right, this is what's going on with A1. So A1 said he more, and A1 said he fucking paperwork. Or I don't fuck with A1 because he said he more, and he do that paperwork shit. No, you idiot. The paperwork is your fucking, I'm not talking about mouth. I'm just saying a lot of people say this shit and they don't get it. If the paperwork don't matter, if you saying you're not a United States citizen and you know that or agency that's on that paperwork is the people who said you're not an Indian, then wouldn't it be clear to at least write to them, say, look, man, I know you had me labeled as, wouldn't it? I mean, something you should be trying to find out some way to be that way.
Right. Yeah.
There's a difference between the two. There's a difference between African American, you know what I'm saying, and what you.
Bro, if it wasn't, they wouldn't be pushing you so hard. They wouldn't have covered it up, and they wouldn't be pushing so hard for you to be that.
That's right. But it's more. But now, when you learn that, then you learn that it's more than what you see Native Americans, because anybody who understands history and they tell you the history of Native Americans, the history of Native Americans is not the goddamn same as the history of the real people who was here.
Right.
Because white people, like, that's what I'm trying to say. Some people just not, well, if You're Indian and you happy to be an Indian. The reason you don't know what I'm talking about because it doesn't apply to you, so you cannot understand. You do not know what was in the Americas, man. You do not. Grandma could not tell you this. I'm sorry, she could not tell you this. And if it don't matter, then it doesn't matter. But the way these people be talking about the Americas, I'm talking about here in North America. And not less Central and South America. We talking about right here in North America, money grip, right here where we're from. I'm talking about the northern, southern, the whole east, like east Midwest coast right here. What we were saying. I people who might have been a little further out. I'm talking about right here in the area where 95% of Black Americans are from, outside California as well too, which they said that it was a similar a similar civilization there. You understand what I'm saying? And even when they got here, so it's like we don't know a lot of stuff about our culture, a lot of stuff, and when people tell you people could not understand trades, we just read that out the dictionary last week, man. We just went in on the whole dictionary, went in on urban, what was it called? Herbal, what's the name? Whatever. It was something dealing with urban communities. I think it was urban communities or urban something, right? And they was talking about all of the different. It was amazing, bro, to hear that we had civilizations like that. And this is the exact same civilization that we are under now. So they modeled this everything after what we had. The Constitution, the fucking every goddamn thing that you can think of, hospitals, the dentist, all types of shit. It goes on and on.
Fucking the highways that you travel down today are highways and byways that have always already been there.
It's over 140 miles of paved roads.
All they did was pave over the motherfuckers. But they were already there, connected one area to the next.
That's the fact. See?
Because that's our people travel. Our people wasn't just people of that just, you know what I'm saying? When they wanted to go somewhere, they traveled. It ain't like we just sat around and was twiddling our fucking thumbs.
Is that a history that is told? They don't. That's not a common history, right? That's not a common history, right? Dealing with that type of history, right?
I'm here. I'm with you.
Nah, that's not common. If you were to, let's say, all right, let's say, man, fuck A1 and these niggas, man. I'm going to college next year. I don't believe shit they say. And then you get in college and they tell you Native Americans, they show you these niggas shaking, these niggas living in these stick houses and shit. they going around circling shit, shaking and shit, walk by on. They show you them, and then you like, they stole our, you. I mean, well, you're going there thinking that's exactly everything with Native Americans. And the real history, they just forgot to tell you about the whole real history. You understand what I'm saying? And that real history, it been hitting, and it took a long time for me to gain an understanding of it.
Me too, bro.
It matters to some people. It might not matter to you. But if it don't matter to you, don't argue with me about what I'm doing. You should be already, you know people do genealogy, right? Oh, you know people who do this, right? So what's stopping you from being what you say you are? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm an Indian anyway. So okay.
And when you say, you know what, when you trying to tell a person or a people something, they want to see proof. And our people are a people of show and prove. You can't just. Most of our people are. You can't just tell me anything. You got to show me.
That's a fact.
You know, and so right. So if you got the proof to back up what you're saying, it makes it just a little bit easier to get that point across.
Yeah. I mean, look, mine is like I said, it's really not hard. But as far as like how I do mine, like I don't have a lot of time. Like how me and my man just had an exchange of like I just dropped the jewel on him 50 times and like went over his head or whatever. And you get paperwork and what you've been told from other people. Everybody still got paperwork on them. Nobody fucking went back and rescinded the goddamn thing or even thought about rescinding it because you was told that it didn't matter. You see what I'm saying? But if it didn't matter, then it shouldn't matter if you rip the shit up that you got an issue with already status. So if you got an issue with it, you shouldn't be that all in play. So,
and that's not a good message to put out anyway, that it doesn't matter. Because it does.
That's right. It matters more than you think it matters, man. I mean, look how they did Eric Gardner, bro. You think that was nice? You see what I'm saying? You think that just choked him up or whatever? And you know, there's other little conspiracies about what other stories, but do you think that's cool how they just grabbed him up and just put him in a fucking sleeper hole and just snuck him or whatever? And it's like, it's not even the fact of that, it's the fact that if you have a different status, you're going to already, like, I mean, you already know, like, you know what I'm saying? You already know how these people maneuver. They know who you are. You ain't got to, you look, man, call this person, fuck it. I ain't resisting that. Just call this person right here. And if they're going to eventually, even if they put me in handcuff by the time we go where we going, you're going to think motherfucker going to know who I am. You know what I'm saying? So at that period of time, especially the way they do us. So if you are these people who they got a whole declaration saying you got a right to reject assimilation. So that assimilation could be anything. Assimilation could be not going to gym in school and shit. You know what I'm saying? It could be anything.
Yeah.
You gotta understand what it means. You gotta understand there's differences between the two. And like I said, a lot of this shit, man, we be talking about is real quality info knowledge, man. It's like it might go over people's head. People might not appreciate it, but there's not a lot of people who really build it. They building on certain things. Some people just wait for other people to build so they can make a video about what you talking about. You understand what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like people waste their time. Like this ain't, I'm not up here because I want to be up here on Saturday. Matter of fact, you know what? I am up here because I want to be up here tonight. But some of them bills, like we be trying to really go through some of the information, trying to at least tap back into what happened here. Because they not telling you everything. They ain't telling you half the things of what happened here. And then even like I said, if I'm stuck there telling you something different that we had a trade in other countries, other people will other people arguing me down about it. Man, we ain't do nothing. We was just in the woods. We was catching deers and this and nah, bro, it was different things going on here. Well, didn't do it because by the time your people can realize, by the time your people got to you, they wasn't doing it. They had a garden. And they might have still been taking the stuff or the stuff that's on their farm and taking it to these mills, because the mills, what was first, they implemented the mills after they started having them wars. The mills is where you take your stuff at and they'll give you pennies on the dollar for what you got or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And you were selling it. You were selling it to them. Like, let's say your family had a peanut farm or a farm that might have peanut trees on it, right? And you got other resources as well, right? But they had a mill for peanuts, cotton. That's why you see people picking them. They weren't picking them for no white supremacists with a whip. That was a family business.
And a lot of people don't get that part of it. Because they so stuck on the narrative of us being slaves.
Right.
Yep.
They show you a little baby, right? He out there working with the family, right? They trying to train him. Like, he young, he ain't doing nothing. Hold the bag, little guy. Same thing, your grandmother. You go with your grandmother out. she out on the farm or out in the Western area, and she watching, you think you ain't gonna be out there with her?
Listen, there used to be a farm out on Long Island my grandmother used to go to, and she would go pick her greens, like her collard greens and all of that. And so when she would take me with her, and I would be standing there holding her sack for her to put the stuff in. She would give me the sack. Now hold that open wide, baby. So I can relate to that story firsthand.
How old was
I was probably about 5 or 6. But she passed away when I was 8, so I couldn't have been no more than about 5 or 6.
And there's some kids younger than that. Some kids like some kids like 3 years old out there in the garden with them.
Yeah.
So they show you these pictures, motherfuckers be crying. And they like, look, they got the baby out there as a slave. And then motherfuckers create a story to go with that picture, and then niggas get all emotional because they don't understand the information. You know what I'm saying? And there ain't a lot of people talking about that type of shit. Other people agreeing with what they saying.
But I totally agree that they flipped the whole shit on us, man.
Yeah. Everything. Because, like I said, right, you got these white people talking about a lot of this stuff was here. You know, in New York, Washington Park.
Yeah.
You know Washington Park, right? You know.
Yeah, I know what's that.
They got that pillar right in front of Washington Park. When you walk in, that big brick thing.
Yeah.
They got them in other places, man. They said them things was here before they got here. Especially in New York. New York got a lot of stuff people don't know about that was already there. A lot of the architecture, that shit was already there.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit in Central Park too that you didn't know.
That's right. See, Central Park.
Like they got an obelisk in there. You would never know the obelisk was in there, but it's in there.
And Patrick Needle and that other like that little bridge. It got like it looked like a Mars, like, and I'm being 100. The way the arches is on it.
Yeah, the architect of it. Yeah, I know what you said. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and that shit was already there. You know what I'm saying? And hell knows what else they done tore down, and they didn't did shit with it in Central Park.
Well, yeah, because it was a so-called black town at one point.
Village. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know? And that happened around the same time that a lot of these other places was getting raided and getting people was being kicked out from. You know what I'm saying? And them people who lived in that park might be the people who live among Harlem. And, you know, and well, you got to figure around Harlem, but then you also have probably other villages or other places set up in Staten Island, in like the Hamptons and different other parts around New York. So it's definitely a lot. It's a lot of shit in New York that was already there too. Like that big ass post office on 34th Street.
Now I was told that wasn't always a post office.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It wasn't a post office. That shit don't look like no goddamn post office. That shit was on some. Like, yo, that shit is crazy. I was looking at it one day, and this is like after it was a white dude. Can't think of his name. I mean, it's a couple of John Levi's one of, but it's like 2 or 3 other ones that's out now that was showing that fucking hotel, saying there is no history of construction of that hotel. They only got history of them renovating it and fixing it up and shit. Sometimes they show you the renovation of it and act like it's a construction, but it's not. Like, but yeah, they said that post office was DR. And like I can't imagine what they could have been doing it. But a lot of them buildings, you see, like with the marble inside,
Yeah.
like a lot of them buildings you see with the marble inside and all that shit, them shit's been there. That ain't no new shit. These people wasn't working with that type of science to do that, man. Not at the time that they say they do. And them buildings are still standing.
Yeah. Strong.
Strong. That's some strong. They still, that post office ain't coming down. You don't see the way that shit constructed. You know what I'm saying? That shit is real quality work. And you don't see no other buildings like that. You see a building like that, and then you see some other type of building, but you assume that these motherfuckers, the architects here couldn't have been at it, man. To come here and build all these different styles. And I'm talking about at a time where there wasn't a lot of people here, supposedly. Body, some of these buildings, 1700s, right? They say 17 something or whatever. And you be like, well, they was building stuff like this in the 1700s, really? So, you know, I mean, it's definitely a lot of history, man, when it comes to America, man. And I've seen it. I've heard how these fucking guys, they be watering at the mouth talking about it, like, you know what I'm saying? And then once you get to understand, you be like, wow. So okay, so they did have other cities and stuff here, and a lot of people they didn't ran you out of most of them. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's all types of stuff in America, castles and shit, like you name it. But they're gonna always make it seem like, oh nah, well the Indians was primitive. They couldn't build nothing. I've never seen nothing that said North American Indians was fucking building shit. Never. Even in the encyclopedia, we read it, but the people who they claiming that did that, we don't see no history of them doing it now. For nothing. They're not doing nothing to this. And if these people have always been there and they wasn't touched or nothing, then they would still have their history, right?
In Lexington, Kentucky, there's a castle.
Mm-hmm.
It's a small one,
too, yeah.
But nonetheless, it's a castle.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't see that type of architecture building nowhere else around there.
So the Europeans didn't build it. According to that Great Law of Peace, they just wasn't letting nobody come up in these territories and just have niggas tell you about America. Oh yeah, America was the melting pot. And everybody was coming over here. No, they wasn't, you fool. You ever see that picture of Batman smacking Robin, that meme and shit that be going around? You ever see, look. You see that meme motherfuckers be passing around and shit? They be putting different captures in it and shit, right? Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? That type of shit right there. Like, that's how niggas be like, they can't relate to you because some people don't think that this shit is relevant. And it might not be. It might not be to you. It might not be. But if it ain't relevant, then you know what to do. You know what is relevant. Because if you're still listening to people over here, obviously you haven't found everything that you're looking for. Because if you got people do genealogy, you should already have an idea of how to get into whatever tribe you think you may be. So I don't get it. You know, I don't get it myself. And I know, like I said, man, people need help doing some of this stuff, but there's enough people out there who qualify or claim they qualify to do it. I don't know what people waiting for.
Now, since I come into the knowledge of how these tribes are really set, I mean, how these some of these tribes are really set up. I have an issue with even wanting to be a part of them.
So, but you know what? Okay, you don't want to be a part of them, right? But would that keep you from being an Indian? Nah, of course not.
Okay, so in a lot of cases, the reason you don't know you're an Indian because of bastards like Walter Plecker, right?
Right.
Okay, so I mean, you know, it's so many words, man. You got my email. You already know. You know where I go. You know what I'm saying? My email if you want to build on it or whatever. But
one day I gotta drop your line so we could kick it off. You know. Because I travel out, you know what I'm saying? I come out to Jersey and, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't give a fuck.
Man, listen, bro, I ain't even like I said, bro. I'm a family man. I don't want no problem with nobody. You know what I'm saying? It's all love. It ain't nothing like, I know real people. You've been around, you've been fucking with us or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I don't have no doubt you ain't who you say you are. Some of these other motherfuckers.
I'm raised up my kids, bro. I'm so glad I'm done. But you know what though, A1? You never really done. I take that back because you never really done. Because man, I still get phone calls today. Dad, I need, or Dad, tell me, you know what I'm saying? And it's a beautiful thing because you know that one thing you know for sure that they're always gonna need you. You know what I'm saying?
So that support, they always gonna need that support one way or another. You know what I'm saying? And one way or another, they're gonna need that support. You know what I'm saying?
And that's a beautiful thing, especially when you in your right state of mind and you able to respond and relate and give them what they need. You know what I'm saying? The first time me and my youngest son had a conversation about who we really are, me and him have grown even closer since that conversation. It opened up a door that wasn't there before. You know what I'm saying? And we become even closer. I've always loved him. He's always loved me. But it brought us, because he had thoughts in his mind of things that he had never, included me in on. And once we started talking about these things, it took us to a whole nother level of a relationship. And I have in a way, I have you and AP and Chief to thank for that, because had I not came across this knowledge, I wouldn't have been able to have these conversations with him. So you know what I'm saying. So I'm, when I tell you brothers that I honor y'all, I really do. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, it has helped me to grow in my relationship with my children. So how could I not respect the brothers that I'm getting it from?
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what this thing is. That's what it's about, man. It ain't just about, what you are or what you're trying to be. It's about really who you are, really. I mean, especially in the context of someone hiding it from you. Like that's even more of a reason for you to proclaim that. Because if you see the sneaky way that they did it, like, you know what I'm saying, you like, man.
Deception, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't got no choice, but it ain't just that shit. Yeah, well, I'm just money grip. Like, I'm trying, like really, this formalities, you know what I'm saying? Especially considering how they treat them people who they claim you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk, bro. You know what time it is. But shit, they treat them people at some point in time. But I ain't gonna say, from my understanding, it wasn't that long. It was from since 1865 until now. We've been getting fucked over. A little bit before there in certain areas, but for the most part, from my understanding, as a whole, from that time.
They said they were supposed to have done away with the jump out boys. Nah, money. They ain't done it. Not here in New York.
See?
They still running around jumping out on people. You know what I'm saying? Searching them and all that little crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfuckers in New York. And so let's be for real, Mr. Brooklyn. What would you say the ethnicity of most of the cops are in New York?
Say that again, bro.
What ethnicity would you say the majority of the police officers, detective, DA, what would the ethnicity of them be?
I guess most of them would be crackers if you ask me.
I mean, but there's a lot of Hispanics too.
Yeah.
It's a lot of Hispanics.
Well.
Don't look at the one. Don't look at the ones that look like
Look,
that.
let me say it like this. In the upper ranks, you have a lot of what they call white. Then
we know they always the white supremacists are always in charge. We know that. But what I'm saying is the ones that be jumping out be Hispanic and Latino. They be Dominican. Yeah. And how do they treat black people?
Like shit.
Okay then. So some fucking immigrants that came from somewhere else, they come over here and become cops, and how do they treat black people? Like you say the worst. New York is the worst. The worst, for real. Like that's the worst type of shit.
And you know what they try to do? It'll be two white boys, a Spanish and a so-called black, or to be two Spanish and a black, or to be two Spanish and a white. But it's, you know what I'm saying? It's always a combination like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And but you know what? Sometimes the so-called black person is worse than the white.
Yeah.
And then you got and then these white. I mean, even though the white dude is in charge, you got these Spanish and blacks running, treating you like shit and fucking you over and stepping all over your so-called rights to impress this cracker.
But the reason why I say Spanish is because, and I'm not trying to be.
No, it's true though, but you're right.
I know, bro. I'm telling you, in New York, just like over here, like in my neighborhood, like I see more Puerto Rican cops than I see. It's black cops. Don't get it wrong. But I see a lot of Puerto Rican cops, and a lot of them niggas be very aggressive, just like in New York. In New York, a lot of Dominican cops are very. They don't look at you like no brother. They being told to do the same shit that the other people doing. And that's what I'm like. So when you look at that, like you gotta look at the other. It's real. It's a real plan. It doesn't matter where we at. Like you would never be able to go to another place and go and sign up for the same oppression that people complain about. And then the same people who in the system we make excuses for. Oh well, yeah, they just trying to survive. They just trying to survive. You know what I'm saying? That's what we, right?
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Trying to survive. So you came here, you claiming one thing, but then, like I said, people come here and sign up for this shit to practice like supremacy on you.
Yo.
Hello, everybody. How are y'all tonight?
Peace, Queen.
How y'all doing?
I'm good. Who's this?
My name is King 911.
911.
Yeah.
Peace, sis.
How you doing? How's everything? How is this Beck reality treating you?
I can't. You breaking up? I can hardly hear you.
How was what reality? What, sis?
This Beck reality treating you? I gotta go change my headphones. Hold on, y'all.
Hey, okay. I was gonna say. Well, I asked that question. She said, "How's this bent reality treating us?"
What reality?
Yeah. I feel like a time traveler. You know?
Oh, okay.
I said Beck's reality. Y'all don't find shit to be weird and strange? Something ain't right going on there. It's some weird shit.
Oh, I've been saying that though.
And I feel like homeboy who say he a time traveler. Shit just ain't adding up. Something going on.
A1 dropped out. What the hell?
Hey, we got Trey on the line as well. Trey, what's happening? Hello? Just testing. Anybody hear me? We good?
Yeah, what's good, people?
What's cracking, brother? How are you?
I'm doing good, brother. Just listening into the show, man. Didn't really get a chance to see
Your
what the topic
equipment
was.
working.
I came in late, so I just sat back and just listened to the questions brothers asking and shit, man. Just rocking out with the fam, bro.
That's what's up. Where you tuning in from tonight, brother?
I'm
Where
tuning
you
in
from?
from Vegas. I'm tuning in from Vegas, bro.
Las Vegas. That's what's up, bro.
You know, all day, man. All day.
That's what's happening.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
shit, man.
gonna get with you and some of the people when I get to that portion in the study and the history, man. You know, right now when it comes to a lot of stuff we talk about, it really pertains to the South as far as I'm concerned. You know what I'm saying? Everything east of the Mississippi. So, like, once I'm done, like, really dealing with me, my family, my history, stuff like that, you know, later on down the line, I'm going to be looking to find out what happened to, you know what I'm saying, very far west coast, anything west of the Mississippi, man. That's pretty much where I think. I've been rocking with you for a long time, Chief.
That's what's up, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Oh, damn. Let me ask you this, though. What was the show about tonight, though?
We kind of were open building about different topics, more about identity, Indian thing, the Moor thing. I don't know if you've been kind of hip to the little civil war that's going on, and we kind of getting to the bottom of it. It's really based off of terminology.
You giving that too much energy, bro. That more thing dead, man. We know the region, we know the history, we know the understanding, we know their belief system. That's dead. They ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like the work that a lot of people that's doing in this community, like for real though, we could just really stay focused and leave that shit alone. Them people who still want to go ahead and follow that Moroccan Muslim Islamic belief system, then they can do that, man. That's like us arguing. It's arguing with a Moor is the same thing as arguing with an Israelite. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. As soon as you said something about let them be, Israelite popped up in my head.
Right, yeah. It's the same thing, man. From my understanding right now, it's the same thing. So I understand that problem. I understand our zeal and our passion, you know, and a lot of things that we dealing with, you know, we dealing with. The thing about it is we dealing with what can be proven historical in this land here, our people going all the way back as far as we can. We dealing with things that are historical. We dealing with things that are on paper, and we validate things. And the other people, like there's no like people might say, I'll put it like this. People might say there's no power in a certain thing, right? People say there's no power in being an Israelite, and the Israelites gonna argue saying, well, there is power, blah blah, whatever. We might turn around and say
power in belief, period. The more people you get to back up your belief, the more energy that's given to it, the more truth the lie turn out to be.
Things happen, and then like I said, with a lot of things that people deal with on this side. So I think I'm 4 generations back, and I'm actually starting to find all kind of things that I can really take advantage of, like really find out who was what happened, who owned who did what, why they left, how they lost it, this, that, they're like things that I can really deal with. You know what I'm saying? The Israelites, as far as them being a biblical people and they lost their land, they can't do nothing about that because there's nobody coming back to save them and put them back in the ancient Near East. Period. That's not what happened. But there are things that I can do when it comes to me finding out how my 4th great grandfather and mother turned their land over and then they're working on it. I can do things with that, you know?
Yeah.
So
Well, I know how my grandfather lost his land.
Damn.
Yeah, I know exactly how he lost his shit. My mama made sure she informed me with a lot of information. She started from basically the time I was born, and she knew I could understand. Would just
Yeah.
She would just tell me shit. A lot of, like, when it came to my grandparents and the things they wanted to teach me, they didn't let me know they was teaching me. They made it look like a game. They made it look like something that was fun.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they was showing me some real shit.
Yeah, I got a couple of people in my family. Like I said, we know we was kind of clear on my mama's side, kind of shady on my father's side, but then we kind of like took like the father side route. We went to our grandfather, and then we went to our great, and then we went to our great great. So right now we sitting at about 1840. Gonna get back through to that 1790 census and see what's going on there. But that's just me and my that's just me and my portion. You know what I'm saying? Like our people have to understand that unfortunately we have to do this on an individual basis because every family has their own
Yep.
records, etc. And that's just the way it is. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So,
So
Facts.
I just got
Yo,
one
hey,
request. I just got one request, right? Living in a place of reality, right, where reality beats perception. Please stop calling yourself black when you fucking brown. That shit is
absolutely, man.
irritating my
Absolutely,
soul. When I tell you
man.
that shit is irritating the fuck out of my soul, because people trying to figure out why we can't win this war that we've been fighting for so long, because you're giving energy to people that don't fucking exist. I don't give a fuck what part of this world you go to. You have never seen a black man. You have seen some form shade of brown or pink or maybe beige, but you have never seen an actual black man. There is no such thing as fucking white people.
Nope.
Them bitches ain't white.
They are not white at all, and that's a smoke screen, like the biggest smoke screen, because we know
Yo,
exactly people that came over here that classify themselves as white, exactly where they came from and who they were. You're the first person that I've heard even bring that up. That's
yo,
amazing.
that shit is because
Yeah.
see, you know, like I started to have like my like,
Wow.
I'm not gonna say my awakening because I woke up a long fucking time ago. I think like some shit
You
happened to
said
my mother when I was pregnant. So I can't even call it awakening because I have the ability to put myself back to sleep because it's just not time yet. But I had my coming to me out in the open live on Chief Holiday's channel.
man, what you just said
So
was
you know,
crazy.
and
Okay, okay,
since that moment, since that second where I actually had to like step out and start telling people solutions, not problems. Like the reality of perception has just been fucking irritating my soul. And it's not good to irritate my soul. Weird shit happens.
That's powerful though, because I've been in this. I've been a part of the so-called conscious. Now to me, they're all unconscious now. But I've been a part of the so-called conscious community for
First
about.
of all, you not fucking conscious if you call yourself black when you look in the mirror every day. I don't give
Oh
a
no,
fuck how
I
many
don't, I don't,
books you
I don't,
wrote.
no, I
Like,
don't
no,
call
no, no.
myself
I'm
black.
talking about them. I don't give a fuck
Right,
how
right.
many
Yeah,
books you
right.
wrote.
You're
I
right.
don't care how many degrees you got. I
It's
don't care
over.
about
It's
none of that.
over. You won't even let the plane get off the ground, huh? She said it's a completely mute point, and they cannot they have to all start all over. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You just crush their ass. It's too bad.
No, like no, we not even, don't even talk to me to even entertain the thought. I promise you, the second you open up your mouth to me, I will
Wouldn't even
spit
let them get
in
off
your
the start
mouth.
line. You won't
Fuck
even let them get off
spitting
the
on
starting
you.
line, huh?
Like I'm not even gonna spit on you. I'm gonna spit in your mouth while you talking
You
to me.
ain't even letting them get off the starting line.
No, we not. No. We not. When I tell you my soul is
It was like,
irritated.
it starts with that. She said it starts with that. First of all, fuck that we black shit. God damn, that's powerful.
Like we ain't even gonna go nowhere else because like I've been on my Facebook and I've been like saying it, but I've been saying it in a way where people just can't get it because
They
I'm
can't
not
get it no
really.
matter how. It doesn't matter, sis. Hold on,
No, no,
listen.
no. See, the thing about me and my voice is you don't have to hear me, but like a fucking record player, it can be months, weeks, or years.
And then
My
come
voice
through.
will play through your head like a motherfucking song, and all you will hear is my words. And I'm saying either you mentally ill or you colorblind.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Is it right?
Hey,
Right.
look, sis.
That's
People think black is a whole nationality and race. There's a country called black people. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and I believe I could fly. I just never jumped out of a window.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what you believe. What your eye like? What do your eyes see when you look in the mirror or when you look at a person? I
Yeah,
you to like that. That shit is all a part of indoctrination for you
Yeah,
to
right.
literally walk and carry a torch that you
And
have
listen,
no belief in.
and let's add to that. Let's add to that. And we know when that was created. We could pinpoint the year that was created, and motherfuckers won't challenge that or question. We could pinpoint the year when
That's just like, oh,
yes.
wait, not to cut you off. That's like African American. The saying is not African American, it is Afro American.
African American is 1987.
And what's his name did it? The one who thought he was going to take
It's Jesse
over.
Jackson. Jesse Jackson.
Yeah, he thought after he helped them assassinate Dr. King that they was gonna let his stupid ass become president, but they knew he was too ignorant to do that. And the second that man spoke out against the Jews, he killed all chances of him ever being president. That's why he's on video calling Obama a nigga because he was mad because he thought that was gonna be him, but it was never gonna be him.
Yeah,
It was never, there was no chances of it ever being him, and they knew he had no fucking chances. And the other nigga that was a part of it, when he talked about running for president, they let him become the mayor of Atlanta. He ain't have no election, no nothing. They just gave it to him.
yeah, that's how you do it.
What is wrong with people when you are not paying attention to what's going on in your world? What is going on in your mental status where you are seeing things and still ignoring it?
Hey, put it like this: Jesse Jackson basically set us back 50 to 100 years. He set us
Now
back up.
you know, not for nothing. When it comes down to the grand scheme of things,
Out of it. I mean, you don't see this kind of work being done for nothing. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
No. See, the thing about it is, from the time that they stole the information, they had already lost. It's just that time didn't catch up to them. So no matter who they put in place, that's like they say Martin Luther King's family was followed 80 years by the army. 80 years before Martin Luther King was even born, the army started following his family. What book you got? Who told you what that you knew who that man was going to be long before he even came into existence? I don't care what you choose to believe in because I have learned how to bend fucking reality. So what you believe does not matter to me. It matters none to me because I've seen people go through all kind of shit based on the walls they built up in their mind. And I've sat back and watched because I'm a little evil and I'm petty. So what you want to believe don't matter, but what do these people have that they was able to follow this man family 80 fucking years before he was even close to being in existence? 80 years, his father wasn't even born. Like, fuck your perception. Fuck all them petty ass, childish ass arguments, because I could care less about it. What are your movements that's going to help you move from today? Pointing out a problem with no solution only makes you the fucking problem. Period. We live in reality. Your fantasies has what got you fucking straying so fucking far from reality that you can watch a man literally die on camera, whether it be from a conspiracy, politics, a setup, or whatever, and that shit not move you to do something. Something other than going and breaking up some shit and making yourself look like the ignorant common nigga that they call you. Another thing about that shit is most of the shit that happened was set up by white people. I didn't see the videos of them paying black people to go and bust out windows, or of them busting out windows themselves, walking around with umbrellas and all kind of other crazy shit. I've seen it. So I know that it wasn't particularly us that did it, but once when that shit started, black people started to co-sign it because they don't even get that they not fucking black. You talking about Black Lives Matter. You see that shit painted all over the fucking streets. You should know that there's a setup with that shit. Same thing with these fucking masses. How was they able to mass
Hey,
produce so many
hey,
fucking
sis.
masses in such a short time?
Hey, sis. Do you think
Mm.
it's possible for us to take their plot? So we know Black Lives Matter. We know who's funding it. We understand their political aspirations and things like that or whatever, right? So we know their end game. So is it possible for us to know this and beat
And
them
do something
at
about
their
it?
own game? Is this possible?
They've lost
I
so long
mean, we
ago.
doing something about it every day.
Hear what I'm saying to you, baby.
But I'm saying though,
Right?
do you think it's possible? Okay, let's have that conversation because we know
All you have to do,
what's the
at
problem.
this point in time is decide exactly what you want and get it. There is nothing or nobody that's going to be able to stand in your way but you. I can't put that no plainer. I can't put that no simpler. Like the shit I have seen these white people do when they are literally challenged by one single female. The way I have seen these white people bend and fold like fucking paper. The way I've seen these white people's senses, like hear no, see no, speak no evil, one of them shits not work. These are hollow crackers that do not dream, that do not have any type of anything in them but destruction. They need you. They don't want you. They don't like you, but they need you. Because without you creating, they have nothing. You have no idea the power you possess in just a thought. Fuck an action, just a thought. No matter what you do or how you choose to do it, because like someone said in this room, I don't know who it was, he believed he's a time traveler. Time ain't fucking real. Just your perception of time is. Time only exists on this planet like up, down, left, and right. It only exists
That's a fact.
here. There is
Hey,
no
so
reality.
let me ask you a question though. So we know that you don't fuck with these words and the word spells. You know, we talk about people casting spells. Do you feel that these words trap people in time stamps, or and
See,
that they could use and then throw words back in time and forth? Questions.
my benefit of my life is I can't read. Not I can't read because I'm an ignorant nigga. I can't read because I have some type of block there. I can learn it. I can teach myself, but can't pertain. I can't, retain the information. I literally understand the definition of every word I use. I can comprehend it. I just can't read it or spell it. So I have no respect for it. So therefore, it has no control over me. While you think you're getting knowledge and information from a book, all you're doing is assigning yourself to a spell. Because if this book had anything that would truly help you, they would never allow it to come to copy. You have no idea how many black people books they take and say that they're going to put them out and just put them on the shelf and wait 50 or 60 years and then let them out with some white people saying they wrote them. All of this shit we going through right now is because somebody wrote a book in 1894, one called 1900 and the other one called The Last President. But both of them talk about this ignorant ass man named Trump that becomes president that was so fucking stupid that not even him thought he was going to become president. That's one book. The other book talks about how he was in Russia and he found the time portal and jumped through that shit and did some other shit along the way. Either way, people read them books and gave that shit energy. The people who found out those books were about them started taking the information from them books and moving like they were in a play. And I do mean that literally. Killing off people that they knew had certain points, allowing people to do what they had to do because they knew that because they had control of this information or they were under the impression that they had control of this information, they thought that they would then be able to proceed the outcome of what was going to happen. But what they didn't understand was they was just playing in the fucking mind of a child. 2020 was never supposed to be here. The calendar was supposed to go back to zero and then start from year one. That's why we got AD and BC and all that other shit because the calendar always goes back. They figured they would be able to steal time and nobody would be paying attention to it. But the amount of weird shit that's going on in the world right now got a lot of people's souls disturbed. Like Chief Holiday that just got your antennas up and you looking. You really don't know what you looking at, but you looking. You really ain't exactly comprehending it, but one, you feel like one, you might have seen it before, and two, you feel like this shit ain't real. It can't be real. They are actors in a fucking book, and their book came to a end. So what you choose to do past this point, how you choose to make your kids greater, how you choose to make everything better past this point is up to you. The world is yours. All you gotta do is demand something. Know what you want, like really want it. Have all of your body, all of your mind focused on this one thing. Don't be scattered brain and ask for something. I'm around people every day that ask for shit, but they not particular in what they ask for, so they get exactly what they ask for, and then it still don't work out right because they wasn't particular. They didn't have real details. When you creating something, you're creating something. You are literally putting all of the pieces together from the smallest minute piece to the biggest. And you are building something. When you leave something out of what you're building, it falls, it crumbles. It cannot stand. So you have to be petty. You have to be precise. And you have to remember the devil has always been in the detail.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, I'm just at a
I
point
don't know what
where
happened.
I ain't never gave a fuck and I really don't give one now. Like there's nothing that can be taken from me. There's nothing that can be done to me. There's just nothing. And when you sitting in nothing, you create whatever the fuck you want because you gotta make something. I refuse to live in a fucking fantasy in real life. I refuse to deal with people
Well,
who get their philosophy and information off a music video.
I mean, a lot of that's true. Um, you know, but like I said, the solution to that is fight propaganda and lies with truth, right? And a consistent, you know what I'm saying? Um, and be consistent with it. And I feel like that's one thing that we're doing. Since I don't know if you if you checked out the website, we are 2am.com.
I have not been
I don't know if you
able
checked
to
it out.
catch you in like the last 3 months. That's why you
Okay.
haven't heard from me.
We'll
I have
get you
not
back in
been
a
able
week.
to I have not been able to catch your broadcast. You don't come up like I subscribe to you. When you come on, you don't even come up. It just so happened. My mind told me you was on, so I came and checked, and lo and behold,
That's what's up, man. Appreciate that.
nah,
Um,
look,
yeah, man.
yo,
We gonna keep doing our thing, man. Definitely appreciate you coming in and lending us your perspective. You know,
like
I mean, we were talking about. I know that you didn't come in. When
I
in the beginning
heard
of the
about
bill.
the
You know,
herbs,
we
and I
we
heard
were
about the different somebody was talking about that they
right.
got everything
Well,
from here, roads, hospital, modern technology, all of that shit was something they stole from here, and that's true. We were the Jetsons and they were the Flintstones, to put it simple.
yeah. Um, when we're talking about these word spells, it's a lot because I just remember shout out to Eagle Hawk. And the brother's super smart, man. He was dropping jewels yesterday, and he was telling the story about the people in Hawaii said that they had encountered Egyptians. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the time period because I would have loved just to hear the time period for these Egyptians and stuff. But I assume we were talking, prior to 1900s it being created over in northern so-called Africa. You know what I'm saying? But when you say certain words and you
Hmm.
put a face on that word. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just what it is. We say Australian. You know what I'm saying? Instantaneously, motherfuckers have uh 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 in your mind you have a view of what that person should look like, right? Now I don't know if people have seen this movie or read the book. The book is dope. It's called Rabbit Proof Fence. Can't think of the author right now. We've done this build on this book, right? The movie's good too, you know what I'm saying? But the book is obviously more detailed, right? It talks about them breeding out the Indian, right?
Yeah.
The Aborigine, right?
Hmm.
And the children and the indigenous people in Australia, okay?
Hmm.
Now, the people that they show us are always, not always, but majority of the time, they show us the mixed people.
Hmm. They always show the ones who have the white
Okay,
features.
they
They
right,
always
the
show the
ones
ones.
who have the blonde hair. So people have a view, understanding of what an Australian should be looking like in their head because they have put this or Aborigine. I'm gonna say that what an Aborigine should look like in your head. Okay,
I
they
think of
put
a
this
dark skinned man
image in our
standing up.
head.
When I hear
Right.
Australia, I think of a dark skinned man standing up. He has on loincloth and he's holding a stick because I seen him in a documentary or something. That's who I think
Right.
of. I don't think
So
of a
what has
Caucasian.
happened? Oh yeah. Let me make sure. Hold on 1 second. Let's share the screen again. But what they do is they make sure that we have this view, this thing in our head of what they want us
Hmm.
to see. You know what I'm saying? What the people would look like. Um, and when they say Aborigine or Australian, you have a view of what these people look like. See what I'm saying? So the
Did you hear
same
about the? Did you hear
system that
about
they
the
used
bat?
in, huh?
Did you hear about the bat?
I'm sorry. What did you say? You broke up.
Did you hear about the bats over in Australia? The towns have been basically taken over by Caucasian people, and some bats have come in and just fucked up their whole world. They don't want you here. You don't
Ho-
belong there.
ho- okay, sis. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I don't know if there's any audio with this, y'all, but this is AmericanAboriginalShoes.com. Shout out to the guy Lieberson. Go get y'all some American Aboriginal shoes, man. Walk like a god, man. See those silver bottoms right there. Um,
Where the female shoes?
Yeah. Huh?
Where the female shoes?
Man,
Yeah, Libra, that looks good right there, bro.
Said with a female shoe.
Red, green, and gold. Y'all see it? Obviously, them gold bottoms. Ooh, Libra.
that's what I wanted to ask you about, Chief. How to cop that? How to get that? How to you know, uh,
Huh?
how to you know what I'm saying? You know, to get the gear, or whatever, the shoes. We go through, you
Hold
know.
on, you breaking up, bro. I don't know if it's you or me.
I think it's you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Chief?
I like them though, but I want some girl shoes.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay. I couldn't hear. Y'all see them silver and black?
Yeah, I
Ooh,
like them.
Libra.
Where are the female
Sheesh.
shoes?
They got a car. There you go. Nigga wearing shoes, wearing cars on their feet, and a white patent leather joints. Ooh, walk like a god, y'all.
Hey, Chief, you designed this? You designed it?
Leave aside the design of these shoes, brother.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, man, they nice, man,
Ooh,
for real, for real.
I like them silver ones.
yeah, man. Available now.
Where would I go to look for?
AmericanAboriginalShoes.com.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
That's what I want to know. I got it. You said it.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the
they
damn
available right now.
military.
Murphy. So the whole thing.
Yeah, man. Available now. See the cheetah print was right there.
Well, let the whole screen play.
I think that's the website.
Oh, yeah, it's a website. It's just scrolling up, bro. There's a little video on the top of it right there, but yeah, it's scrolling on the. Yeah, I like them.
Green joints look a little bit like the Gucci, the old school Gucci shoes.
Uh huh. But the
Shit, I
beautiful
would
part
try.
about these right here, though, y'all, these are ours. These is our shoes.
Shout out to Libra Son. Say, bro, that's what's up. Them
Yeah,
clean.
good
Every
work,
last
right?
one of
All right. We got them copper grizzlies right there. Y'all see them blue, orange, gold bottoms coming soon. Copper
Shit,
grizzlies coming
cool
soon.
right there with the
Yeah, man.
bubble gum soul. They just call them bubble gum soul.
them. Hey, that's a jersey right there. That shirt, that's a jersey, huh?
Oh yeah, we about to show them right now. Ab, come on and show
Man,
your jersey, bro.
man, that's clean, boy.
Hold on, I'm about
Shit.
to pull this out the trip. Yeah, hey, nah, we those jerseys we released them yesterday as well with the shoes. So it's a team thing, you know what I'm saying? You can get your custom number, your name on the back. You know what I'm saying? You have Malcolm Muhammad Moody on that boy, you know what I'm saying?
It's like that. Number 13.
That's
Goddamn
how we
right.
doing it. Number 13, getting it in. So that's what we on, man. Grinding hard. Yes, sir.
All right, now
Yes,
go back to
sir.
the booth and make some female stuff.
Excuse me, the what?
I said go back to the booth, the lab, and make some female stuff.
Well,
I
everything is
like the silver
unisexual.
and black one.
I didn't hear you, sis.
The silver and black hot tops. I like them. But I need some purple shoes.
Oh, that's breaking. This is stupid. T-Mobile sucks.
Who you telling?
They should be paying us. God,
Things are so backwards right now. The longer technology, the longer a product is out, the cheaper it's supposed to get to make, not the more.
well, you know, quality definitely costs. So you know, these are
No, I'm
handcrafted.
not talking
They
about
are
your
made in
stuff.
Italy
I'm talking about the
right now.
phone.
Well, I had to segue into that. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause these conversations do be had sometimes in our community, and we got to talk about it. So people will go buy Gucci, they'll go buy everything, whatever. But you know, what about
Yeah,
something that represents you, represents your ancestors, represents the culture?
I like
You know what I'm
them.
saying? As well as you know, we are employing not only ourselves but creating space for other people. Oh, by the way, hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com. We're looking for brand ambassadors, sales reps, things like that. People who are good at social media.
You broke up, Chief. I think he's gone.
Yeah, be back, man.
I need some purple shoes. I really do.
Hey, what was that book you was talking about? I like
He was talking about a book. I was talking about the
no,
bats that went and invaded Australia.
no, no,
I
no, no, no,
can't tell you.
no, no, no. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you said it was something that was published back in
Oh,
1890.
It's the book is called 1900, and the other one is called The Last President. They got it sitting in the Library of Congress.
Really?
Really.
What type of information?
They got they actually got the shit on YouTube.
And what channel? Well,
The 1900. All you got to do is search the book called 1900, and they'll give you the information on how you can get it.
okay.
Yeah, they actually got that shit on YouTube.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look for it.
Because like you hear things, and one of the things I've heard, the movie Back to the Future.
Mm-hmm. That dude's
They
supposed to
say
be
that huh?
the dude that's playing in this supposed to be Trump. What's his
He's
name?
supposed to be who?
Hold up. The guy in Back to the Future, right?
Uh-huh.
What is it? It's his brother, or it's like the rich kid. The rich kid that's in the movie. He's supposed to be Trump, right?
Yeah, not the rich kid. The one who travels back to the future supposed to be Trump.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah,
scientist is supposed to be Einstein.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? I always thought they fought. They gave Michael J. Fox something. Like they gave Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, his name is something Michael something.
Michael J. Fox.
Yeah,
Remember he that same disease. Me Muhammad Ali had.
he
That
got MS.
that's something they call it.
You
No,
breaking up, or maybe it's me. I don't know.
next check. Next check. Next check. You can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's called something. No, maybe shake. Can't remember the name. Got the same disease. They said only two people, only a few people who have that similar disease. But nonetheless, but yeah, I think they did it because of that movie, was revealing a lot of stuff.
it did, and it shows you like you know how you thought it was about the rich kid because in the movie the rich kid is the one who takes the book back to the young him and gets him to like play all of these numbers and all that extra stuff. It wasn't the rich kid who did that. It was the Michael J. Fox character who actually did it in reality.
Mm.
At least that's the way the book is depicting it. Because they say he walks through this portal, and when he walks through this time thing, because when you're in places like Arizona and somewhere else, they're supposed to be up in their deserts. It's supposed to be these mountains that kind of resemble the mountains in Australia, and they kind of resemble the mountains in Africa. They're supposed to have portals there. There's a man who actually recorded it, and he wasn't allowed to. He made a promise to the chief and to the chief's son that he wouldn't release the movie so it could never be found where they did it at until everybody died. So he couldn't even get credit for why he was alive. It was like once he was dead, one of his kids or something like that found the reel and put it out there. But they walk through these time portals. Like you don't have to believe in something for it to exist. To think that you're here out of just the weirdest, craziest, extraordinary means, and there is nothing else here. It's just fucking insanity. Hello, can I have a guess?
So what do you think about the virus?
Um, every 100 years, something like that come around.
So you think it's real?
Population control.
I'm saying you think it's real.
So no, you hot. Turn that thing up. It's population control. Every 100 years, like there's a lot of things that have been done, and because for some reason people's attention span is extremely short or they don't talk to their grandparents or something, that the same thing is able to be done over and over again with no one paying attention to it. They said it happened in 1820 and then it happened again in 1920. But the thing about population control, there's no real need to have any form of population control because we live in a breathing, living, organism that grows accordingly, and it will grow to provide for what's created inside of it. The amount of land that they just hold up that people don't have access to either. They didn't turn it into a golf course or they got some weird shit going on, on that land, so they don't even allow planes to fly over it. Is why everybody lives on top of each other. They know that if they can get people to, for whatever reason, live on top of each other, that eventually they can take away the basic needs and then cause anarchy and then come in with martial law.
Some things about martial law.
Martial ain't got no law.
I'm
Not
just
now.
saying. I understand all that. I'm just saying about whatever you believe that to be.
It their attempts to invoke martial law was not successful. That's what the riots were supposed to do. It wasn't a coincidence that the National Guards was already in cities, and then we had crazy ass fucking riots. But that martial law stuff not gonna work. Can I hold it? Can I wear it?
Yeah, man. AmericanAboriginalShoes.com. Walk like a guy, man. Absolutely.
I got a question.
Absolutely. Yes, yes. You can cut off? What's that question?
Nah, I'm not off. I muted it. So,
You said you had a question?
uh-uh.
Oh,
No, those.
okay.
Huh?
Yeah. AmericanAboriginalShoes.com. Walk like a guy, man.
I was just showing them to
That's
my husband. He liked the silver and gray ones.
silver and gray one.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Those are the ones I like, and the patent leather ones. Whoever in 7-Eleven, mute your phone.
Nope.
Yeah. Now ask yourself how I know you in 7-Eleven.
Yes, you be here all the time.
Mm-mm. I remember sound. And my husband likes 7-Eleven coffee.
Yeah, it's alright, actually. It's alright.
The
Fucks
bit.
with it every once in a while. Lady Legs is in the building. OCO, Empress,
I can't
Chad
hear.
Murdoch, big up. We international, y'all. Jamaica is in the building. Who else we got up here?
I come in peace, so I can't hear you. Because you're in 7-Eleven, got a whole bunch of noise.
Well,
So I can't really
hold
hear
on, Miss
you
Coco
because I got the
Davis is in the
headphones
building.
in.
Peace,
You're
Empress.
in 7-Eleven and it got a whole bunch of noise. Yeah. What?
Yeah, man. Peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody, man. It's on the panel. Everybody tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Man, support the real, man. So I can tell y'all, I see little Yosh Rios is in the building. He said pre-order is the life. Yeah, right now it ain't even pre-order. Right now you can order, like I said, the jerseys, make a shirt and hoodies. Okay, need 3%. He said I need 3%. All right, shout out to more scientists. Yeah, man, we need all that, man. We need all that. We need all of that. House of Nathan, peace, peace of the God, man. Who else we got in here? ATF, peace of the God, man. Chief Copperfoot is in the building. Mr. Dark Fly Brother #1. Shalom, peace of the God, man. What else we got in here? I don't want to miss nobody. Peace to all the great ones tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, we're doing this thing, man. Yeah, man, y'all already know, man. This is a testing, 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 testing.
Hey, they said one by one.
Testing, testing, testing. Hey, can I get some ones if y'all can hear me? Yeah, walk like a God, man. Hey, let's get a video. Let's get some A State band runners. Let's go to game. Let's turn it back up, y'all. Probably gonna shut this thing down. Have some fun, man. Peace to everybody, man. Definitely appreciate y'all, man. Support the real, man. Support who support you. Love on who love you. So Hustle is in the building. Peace to the guy, man. That's what's up. Hey, Lil Yost, that's what's up. Like I said, I thought that was you. Shout out to Lil Yost, man. Support, man. I got a Tanchan Improvement Talk Stalker t-shirt from we are 2am.com, man. So shout out to you for that, brother. He said, yeah, you already know I'm swerving. I stay moving around. I want to put the link in the chat room. Okay, I want to come on here, man. See you.
Yeah, 120 on that.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Definitely appreciate it. Peace to the guys. About to have a music break. 8 State band runners. Gang. Turns me up. LV, what it do? Let's get it. Tune in to the greatest of all time. Let's go.
Back, nigga. I ain't never went nowhere though. Bear on the shit. Fuck it. Y'all nigga know what it do. Still a big dog. Cute. Still a make a nigga big too. Yeah, still that dude. Everything still everything. Ain't shit changed but the change. And you know the squad the same. Bear on the shit. Gang. When a nigga talk about lit. Duck, goose, we eat. Nah, I ain't thinking about shit. Big face coming to you, that's it. How this thing smoking in the city? Fuck nigga hate to admit it. If about money, we with it. Nigga talk about money, we get it. Tripping in, where did I go? Did I get it from the mall? No. I ain't mind shit out the store. Cause everything coming to the door. Stepping out the grill, looking like a chick. Stepping out the grill, no, I'm finna flex. Up now, nigga, fuck me in next. Money why I got the fuck nigga press. Bring that, brush, bring that, stretch. Who said I don't get money no more? Tell them I don't get money no less. Like I said, boy, still that nigga. And you still can't do shit with him. Y'all think Mr. LV hard? Hey, wait till you meet Godzilla. I know, you know, why hey, quarter, good shit, big man, little big truck, your pickup, let's damn be a lane, let's be, order, mafia, gang, little big truck, your pickup, let's damn be a lane, let's be, order, mafia, gang. Fuck a pickup, I'm a big truck. These niggas better stay in they lane. Catch me with the same game. Ain't shit niggas untamed. Still with the shit ain't changed. Fuck around here, click then bang. Scratch a nigga off the press. I'm the rap Muhammad, I'm the best. Nigga still got a few sitting on me. Shit, I'm about to get up in the chest. My respect, I'ma die about that. Off the hill with the vibe out there. These niggas ain't the same no more. These niggas don't ride like that. Gang shit ain't no stopping us. ABI, we the mafia. Disrespect, they gon' order copies up. Shit, they gon' have to come chalk them up. From the bill with the shit, no cap. Y'all niggas in the way with this rap. Couldn't ride this wave on the route. Take the nigga heads off the cap. You know, I know, they know about me. I don't go like no hoe. They say rap was real. Stay on go in beast mode. I've been off in that field. AB, order, mafia, for real. I know, you know, why I, hey, four quarter, plus shit, big man, took a big truck, drove pickup, let's stamp in your lane, let's be, auto, mafia, gang, 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 took a big truck, drove pickup, let's stamp in your lane, let's be, auto, mafia, gang, gang, racks in my pocket, band runner shit, that's how the game do. R. Kelly plus Usher, I fuck your bitch now, we got the same boo. I was down on my ass, that came up, now I'm making brand new. Did this, did that, now tell me something that a young nigga can't do. Fuck you want, walk in with a bag, like in the front of a glass. Big choppers got a whole lot of mag, yeah, like I'm be lad. Big drip got these fuck nigga mad, yeah, I'm get to a sad. Hit my side bitch with that like a money bag. No brakes, all gas, I'ma do it like a dad. Give it to me like I'm starting off, throw it back like she Nash. Bankroll spending all the more, fuck it, I'ma get it bad. Bankroll spending all the more, fuck it, I'ma get it bad. Yeah, you know what
Fuck you and the niggas that be with you.
don't think I won't do it on feet, nigga. Hit you up like you three in the key, nigga. Ain't no game when you talking about we, nigga. Bear on the game, we D, nigga. Hey. I know, you know, why I, hey, four quarter, plus shit, big man, took a big truck, drove pickup, let's stamp in your lane, let's be, auto, mafia, gang, 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 took a big truck, drove pickup, let's stamp in your lane, let's be, auto, mafia, gang, gang.
Yeah, band runner, Arkansas stand up. Hey, Mr. Aboriginal, that is Aboriginal Smith. That is the statement of the night. The Southwind is absolutely the MVP. Peace and love. Shout out to everybody, man. Tuned in, man. That was band runner, A-State band runner. That's gang. Mr. LV, Milk Chamberlain, 421. Yeah, man. Shout out to them brothers, man. Go check for them brothers, man. They got some dope music, man. They make a lot of good music. Probably gonna be playing something else real soon, man. So shout out to the tribe, man. Peace to the tribe, man. That's what's up, man. Let's show these jerseys. I know we gotta show the jerseys, but yeah, definitely, man. Support the real, y'all. That's all we can say, man. Support the real, cancel the fake. We're in the building. Yeah, man. Support the real, y'all. Troopers in the building. If nobody wants to come on, man, we're probably gonna start winding this thing down, man. But we definitely support, just appreciate all the support we get, man. Definitely. Yeah, MVP. Absolutely, yeah. Be on the lookout for Mr. Fluffy hosting the Aboriginal Love Show. So shout out to everybody, man. It's in love, man. Good for you, man. So shout out to the Aboriginal love, man. So peace to everybody. Yeah, man. Nothing like it. But yeah, man, we're in the building. Peace to the tribe, man. What else we got going on? Hey, man, we're gonna get up out of here. Anybody else got nothing else, man? Shit, not really. How long is it? I don't think I was got shit. 5 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. That's for sure. So yeah, man, we're gonna go ahead and shut this thing down, y'all. Definitely appreciate everybody, man. Hey, can we go out with Godzilla? Came in with it. We're gonna go ahead and go out with Godzilla, y'all. We definitely appreciate all the love, support we get from the tribe, man. Hey, we got more shit we're gonna keep dropping, man. App was supposed to come through and show some stuff, man. We'll probably do that tomorrow, man. So do a Sunday build, man, to show these jerseys off, man. Like I said, hit me up at cheapholiday@gmail.com. Copy you a custom Chiefs jersey right now. We got a lot more stuff coming, man. AmericanAboriginalShoes.com. Oh, shout out to Miss Mohawk. Y'all seen the bandana I'm wearing? Print. That's Miss Mohawk from OriginalTribalWear.com. So shout out to Miss Mohawk, OriginalTribalWear.com. Copy out some stuff, man. Yeah. We're in the building, man. We are 2am.com. Pull up this Godzilla, y'all. We're gonna get up out of here, man. That's it, man. We're in the building. If you're not, hey, yeah, man, we're gonna get you some information tomorrow, man, on the Sunday bill. Probably have a super heavyweight jam tomorrow, man. So be on the lookout for that. We got some heavy information we want to drop, man. You already know the cocaine mummies, and we got so much, man. It's just, yeah, we're gonna get to it, y'all. So peace, love to the tribe.
Turn it up for me, my nigga. Record everything. Yeah. If you can, turn it up just a little bit, my nigga. I need to feel that shit in my chest. Yeah. Supreme, nigga. Supremacy. I'm on the block like a motherfucking nose guard. Nose guard. Teeing up for a check, I'm erect, I go so hard. So hard. I'm just trying to ride the wave like a motherfucking Coast Guard. Coast Guard. I'm just trying to get the mail like a motherfucking postcard. Boat guard like a motherfucking real name Humphrey. Humphrey. Can't quit too legit so these niggas can't touch me. Got the hammer, keep the tool like a motherfucking handyman. Better come and get your man before you have to call the ambulance. And I'm smoking on the blunt of Afghanistan.
And I'm smoking on the blunt of Afghanistan.
Like a motherfucking cameraman. I'm just sticking to the script like a motherfucking thespian. I'm just trying to hit a lick like a motherfucking lesbian. I'm a rock like a nigga playing Tetris, nigga. Trying to get a shot ahead like a nigga named Pettis, nigga. Push a nigga wig back like a fucked up barber, nigga. Barber, nigga. Slide you, drop bombs, turn your block Pearl Harbor, nigga. I've been doing this shit for a long time. Long time. Nigga, something like the sun, guarantee that I'm gon' shine. Gon' shine. Got shirts, got work, got perk, got plugs, nigga. Got lean, got beans, got green, got plugs, nigga. One call, that's all, and the nigga get wiped out. Wiped out. Got your bitch at the crib right now, get diked out. Diked out. All the shit he trying to do, swear to God that I've been dead. Been dead. Rick Jill been the shit, goddammit, and I still live. Still live. You ain't never seen the fabric of the cloth that I'm cut from. Cut from. Take a look at where I'm at, wouldn't believe where I come from. Come from. On the block like a motherfucking nose guard. Nose guard. Taking up for a check, I'm erect, I go so hard. So hard.
So hard. Yeah. Hey. Peace to the tribe, man. Definitely appreciate y'all. Catch y'all again.